Shoot, I forgot what that. Exile. Oh. What's yesterday, the 29th? Ooh. Ah. All right. Like the new season, I mean, it's going good, man. I'm just having fun. I know. We'll get some more minion stuff today, and hopefully it's really good. All right, let's go ahead and continue on our Path of Exile play session. So last time we left off, we fought the shark, and we had just killed it, but we need to explore the island more. But what I also want to do, because today there is a lot more items in the market, because, well, I had slept on it, now there's a lot more stuff. And one of the things that we can get as an upgrade that should be pretty cheap is some failed creations of the lightning arrow, like I was talking about before, with an additional link. So right now, our skill right here, which is, of course, lightning arrow, has it's level 12 right now, and it has the requirement of level 41. But we could actually go to the Path of Exile trade website and maybe purchase one of these in advance. Like there's one that's level 46. So what we did is we just typed in lightning arrow at the top as a skill, and we wanted 4 gem sockets because that's going to be more DPS. So all we hit is search, and we're just going to see what is there. So right now what we're looking at isn't necessarily the price, but actually the level requirements. This one, there's no way this is real, but let's whisper this one. Let's see if we can get it, because it's 20% quality, non-corrupted. But sometimes you can get lucky, and there are people out there that do sell items for relatively cheap. Again, we're looking for a lower level requirement, or especially if it's not corrupted. Like this one over here, we can buy it instantly. It is a level 15, and we can double check over here. I want to make sure that it's showing the sockets, because for some reason it's not showing the sockets here, and I have no idea why. So we're going to go ahead and kind of just check out, see if it actually is showing up correct. Okay, so it is that price. Okay, that's really good, but we can't use that because we're not level 64. But I had to go ahead and show you guys this as an option, as there's going to be more and more of these that come out. Now, obviously, 5 is the max sockets, but it's not going to be like 1 to 3 Chaos Orbs or Exalted Orbs. So we'll have to wait on that one. But this is like a good area for an upgrade. We just happen to not get one, so that would be a good source of upgrades. But by the time you guys watch this, there might be one out there. So that would be an area that we can get an upgrade. And if I could get an upgrade, yeah, we'd lock in, man. But let's go ahead and continue now on our play session. So last time we just killed the shark, but then the servers had to get reset, so let's keep it going. And we'll get some more Ascendencies finished. I think I'll probably do that after we finish the campaign. But in order to get the next Ascendancy points, we have to do the same thing that we did before, but it's going to be way harder. You can also pay either a divine orb or a certain amount of exalted orbs, and you can have a runner basically complete the content for you, which is another great thing to actually do. I'm gonna get this so we have a big amount of resistances for our minions. Oh, look, he just one-shotted all this. So nice, man. Is the land shark any good? Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. Can you get the land shark as a pet? I did not even think about that. It's already too late because we already killed him, but we'd have to maybe reset the area and then we can kill him again. There's a... It says there's a crab shell cavern. Oh, is there a cool crab? I don't know if he would be considered a beast, but... Oh, we got a level 4, guys. Alright, this is a pretty big upgrade. We're starting to get these now. So, a level 4 gem is always better than level 1 because you can just upgrade it. But sometimes the specific level of the non-support gems is actually better. But the thing that I want to get the most right now to make the game feel better is specifically Rapid Attacks 2. So, we're typing Rapid Attacks 2, and this will give us way more attack speed. Like I said, I like my game feeling really good. So, this will give us additional attack speed. Oh, wait. Oh, it already swapped it out for us. Cool. So, we have Rapid Attacks 2, so that's just 10% increased attack speed. And that's pretty big in Path of Exile too. Later though, I may swap that out and I'll get attack speed in other spots, but it's really nice for how the game feels in terms of responsiveness, because Path of Exile really likes to make you feel like the weight of the attacks, which is good, but eventually I like it feeling a lot faster. But if we do get another skill gem, which do we have one right now? We should get always carry an extra like Tame Beast, you know? And now we go to the caverns. We'll go see what's in here. Like I said, there's probably a lot of updates, and the websites might have actually updated some of their like pathing in terms of like the skills. But hopefully we'll find out within the next couple days what's the best pet, because I'm sure there's going to be a best in slot sort of a pet. Loading time is like really long. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? Failed to connect? Okay. GG's. Gemling Minion is a secret build? Gemling Minion. Huh. Well, class we're playing the new one, the SpiritWalker. Alright, okay, now let's try again. Hopefully it'll load in this time. But yeah, the first weekend this game's gonna have a lot of like stability issues, and kind of expect it. So we're gonna find another mouse over here.
Weren't expecting a serenade. Feels like it's pulling me in.
Looks like we're two-shotting things now. Or we're stuck. All these like water-themed monsters now. It's really cool looking.
Clean kill.
There's a lot of dead ends over here in this cave. You think the monkey's the best one? Really? I mean, so far, I mean, he does pretty good damage. The slam hits for quite a bit, but it's really slow. I actually like the bear a lot too, just for the survivability that it provides, and it's free. But we have to take the bear anyways to get the bigger node. So the bigger node upgrade is that like we get 60% of our weapons damage is added to our companion. So we want to actually scale as much physical damage as possible, and we might get an upgrade. Are we level 40? At level 50, we'll look at some more upgrades because it's, you know, like I said, I've slept, so there's gonna be a lot more items in the market. Oh, did it say Essence of Battle? That's a really good one.
Another hunt. Another
Oh,
trophy.
yeah, this is a really good one. So it adds well, a bunch of accuracy rating. That was really good for the Huntress when you go Amazon. You get basically damage based on attack rating. I think you used to get like plus to marksman skills too. That's another really big upgrade when we actually do some big giga crafting. Which I know how to craft bows, so I know the cheap way of crafting a pretty solid bow too, so it'll be good. And then there's one item that I really want to get, which is a new spear to mess around with. Did we say Guardian of the Pearl? Does a pearl open up?
That was almost a challenge. That's a right.
Oh, it's a quest item. Okay.
Struggle like that.
I don't think I've gotten that thing before, so I don't know if it's new. But I do know that there's a boss in here, and that's what we're going towards. Most of these islands, you just go to this area, kill the boss, and that's it. Ooh, there's a monkey with 35 crit chance. Well, crit multi's based on 100, right, in PoE2? So that's actually pretty big. It's like 35% more damage. You know, the Stampede actually doesn't do that much damage. Oh, something was sucking up all our mana. Alright, let's see what are we getting over here. An Exalted Orb, sure, I'll take it. Nice. A boss tamer, what's up, Wild? Yes, so you get one boss. I think you might be able to get two somehow. Because I think you can tame more than one companion, right? It says you can only tame one boss, but maybe there's another way to get two. I really don't know. There could be some other combo that's unknown. I don't know if you can get like some sort of corrupted mod that allows you to do that, or maybe some unique, or there's some sort of things where you can change uniques, but as far as I'm aware of, I think you can only get one. But Path of Exile is such a complex game, there could be some sort of like, I don't know, a jewel or something that could increase it. Alright. Looks like we gotta go almost all the way around again. Just looking at the map, did we miss anything here? No. Looks like we gotta go, I'm guessing it's in the middle, that's my guesstimate. We can go here. But yeah, eventually once we get to like the end game and maps, I'm hoping that we can get a brand new gorilla that has like a higher like level that may have more mods. We can also get like a map modifier to increase the boss's levels, and you can also get that on the tree. So hopefully we can see some crazy buffed up bosses, and then we get to, of course, have it as a pet, which I'm really excited about. Feel like you've been playing all day and you're only in Act 2? Hey, it's okay, man. This game is not easy. I hope it's not right there. You know, I'm gonna check right there. Because sometimes in action RPGs where like you have that small little sliver and you don't go over there and then you walk everywhere else. Wow, it was right there, that little tiny sliver.
You there! Save me from this seductive fiend, will you?
I hate what he's. I like how he's like, save me. He's just like right behind something. It's just the wind. All right, there's nothing. Do not look at anything here. Like I have to kill the boss. He's got some big personalities though. Wow, we're doing so much damage. Oh, she's already knocked. Wow, that was actually very, very impressive. I just like deleted her like super fast. I guess we talk to Matiki. Then we go to return to Angie. And then now it wants us to go to Hinakora. Is PoE harder than Diablo? Yes, by a long shot it's harder. But Diablo's usually about just playing the most OP class. In this game, I feel like every class can be pretty strong. It just takes some time to learn. I think this might have been turning in the pearl over here because we get the amulet.
Consider this kindness in good day.
So do we have this yet?
It's you.
Okay. Because there is like a thing where we get to open up like a little shop and we get to like throw our items, and basically we don't have to interact with the people if we want to go ahead and like trade items. I wonder if Ming's heart is worth anything. Now, it has a really bad downside of reduced HP, but you gain up to 40% of physical as extra something else. And one thing that you can notice if I list an item that's too cheap, you'll get a bunch of whispers instantly. And that's how you can find out if you listed an item for too cheap. Let's see what is this. Ooh, this gives us 38 spirit. That's actually huge. And it's 4 to all elemental resistances. But this is actually a pretty decent amulet also. This one's giving us, what, extra HP, no strength. But the 38 to spirit would put our spirit at 21, which is kind of nice. That's actually a really good roll on the spirit. That's really good, man. Its base is, what? It has 1 prefix, so we could get HP on it if we decide to craft on it. Potentially. Ooh, did we just get this ring? This ring doesn't look that bad. 3% to all elemental is pretty low, though. And then there's cold and lightning, but a really low cold, and then the fire damage. Okay, there's a lot of bad stuff. Okay, never mind. It looked like it had some potential, though.
Hail.
Friend.
Oh, where's that NPC? Oh, there he is. Tugent. So just get rid of this ring. And then as far as where we need to go next, it wants us to take the treasure map to Danig, but I'm pretty sure that we need to get more pieces of that. That's a lot of yapping. Okay, so as far as where we're at, because remember, I tried to show you guys this so we have like a reference of like what we're doing. So we are in Act 4, and oh, you know what? This is Act 4. So we're probably gonna go. Let's see. This is okay. We haven't done the Wakapanu Island. That's what we're gonna do right now. Because I think sometimes, again, it kind of like swaps it out of order. So Act 4. Where's the island? Okay, I think it's this. So yeah, Wakapano Island's where we're going to go next. So that's where we're going. Again, you can do these in any order. But as far as like the order that we're doing it in over here, we're going to do this one over. What? Oh, you know what? It says we've done this. Oh, that's where the Great White was. So this is what, 48. The prison's 49. We can do. Oh, let's do this one. These are the same level over here. So we're gonna do the Eye of Hinakora. Okay, there we go. So in this area, there's like a bunch of +5s to a bunch of different stats. You get to choose, I believe, in this area. You can either get 5 fire res or 5 strength or cold res or dexterity. Like you can get a lot of stats. I would say the resistance or the stats, like it's kind of up to you what you want. There's not really like a strict thing. These are permanent, but it's not that big of a deal of what you choose, unless you're doing some sort of build where you need to stack a bunch of like intelligence or strength or whatever you need to take. But both are all viable stats. I mean, if you needed more resistances, like right now, we could use extra resistances, but sometimes for your attribute requirements, they're both good though. Like again, you can, yeah, whatever. It's not very strict. Appear into the well of passing. Look into it.
Chasing and searching for something unreal. The power is
Well, nice, Marshall. Congrats.
if we accept it.
Where your body cheap?
You may enter.
So now we have like a little trial over here. It's the test of metal.
Their spirits linger, same as their strength.
There's a bunch of tests that we're gonna do, and then we'll get like strength or like resistances.
Come on!
But again, don't worry too much about like, oh, should I get this or should I get this? Do not worry. I think we're almost level 50, right? Okay, we're almost 49. So once we hit level 50, we'll look for extra upgrades on our weapon. Get bigger weapon.
Now we test your metal. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
This is pretty easy. There really isn't anything. They say it's a test, but like it's just like killing some monsters. Oh, we lost all of our mana like instantly. This guy's got some like nasty regen.
That were almost
okay.
a challenge.
Namahu, smile. Namahu, Namahu. Wisdom.
But if we could also get more items with maybe companion damage. Because I don't know, does it say like on skill tree or just passives, or what does it say? It just says increases and reductions. So I mean, if we get items that say anything with companions, we might be able to get a nice benefit off of it. Let's go ahead and make this a little bit tougher, and let's get some more rewards. Remember, we're not going to use these materials, but using the blue ones are totally fine. We'll have tons of the blue ones. But later we can use like an orb of alchemy. It's like not bad at all. Whoa, that was the first time that we got close to actually ripping. It wasn't like some sort of boss that one-shotted us. Nice, we got another skill point. Okay, so there's the flask supplied to the minions. We can get increased presence. There's actually a lot of minion stuff I learned over here. There's a ton. We can take this jewel. We can grab all these minion things. And then if we want to also path towards the iron reflexes, that's another option. I just type the word companion over here. There's more here, but I don't really like those ones. But getting this while in presence is not too bad, because again, this one is, wait, actually this one's just us. It doesn't actually improve our minions too, but there's another set of minion nodes right here that I thought wasn't bad, because getting this one's pretty good, and then we can go up here, like if we want to go down this way and grab some stuff. This one's not too bad. It gives us extra companion HP, and we also get more tankiness, so I don't really mind grabbing this one. And then for now, I might get the companion has more, or can when we pop our potion, we can heal the companion too. I don't think that's a bad idea, just because I want the companions to be able to self-sustain pretty much forever. They do regen, but I want them to be able to pretty much be up the whole game. What build is this? This is lightning arrow with lightning rod, and we're playing the SpiritWalker, so we've got these giant pets. I think my gorilla got locked out of the... Okay, there he goes. Okay, now we just got one more test, and then the test will be complete. Rakiata's test of metal. It's a dead end.
Show us you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Pasalio!
I like how our gorilla would... Oh, wait, is he still... Yeah, he's like locked out, but he's like still hitting stuff. Yeah, both of our pets got locked out of the room. I guess we can go right here, and the pets can still maybe hit him. Oh, the gorilla's still hitting stuff. Oh, I just noticed. So the gorilla has to go through the full set of combo, even if the enemies aren't even there. When he does his giant slam attack, it's like it's part of his moveset. I wonder if we could also just give him so much attack speed that he can actually be like up the whole time and like constantly actually attack. So we have an option of getting a chaos. Oh, we can get 2 chaos orbs. That's actually got a decent amount of whetstones, but let's get this chaos orb. We get 2 chaos orbs for this. That's awesome. So the new league mechanic is actually really good. Thank you so much, Eisen, for the heartbeat gift. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. There's 2 chaos orbs, nice. We'll throw up a loot filter once we finish the campaign. So now, go to the very end over here and we get our reward. Pay your respects. And now we get our bonus. Greater Mind Rune. And then we also get 5% increased maximum mana.
See you soon.
Okay. And then now it wants us to locate Halls of the Dead. Which I believe... Hold on, does it even show up here? Oh, well. It shows up over there. But I believe it's... Yeah, we just gotta go down over there.
Show me your strength.
Yeah, we're one level away, and then we're 50, and then we get our upgrade after that. Like we'll go shopping. Very windy area, right? It's like over here. I think it should just, once you finish that area, it shouldn't make you backtrack. I think like in terms of game design, I hate backtracking, but it also is confusing for a new player.
Funny that.
Like they should just make a portal that ports you straight in here, because there wasn't really anything to kill anyways. It's like filler content, you know? Oh, you thought this was a new summon for Diablo? I mean, Diablo actually has a bear summon now. But yeah, this is Path of Exile. Hello, Kragers. How's the expansion going? It's going good. We already got 1 divine drop during the campaign. I mean, that's a huge, huge thing. We haven't spent it yet, but I'll spend it once we get to the end game. So our build will probably be done, or like relatively done. It's like with Path of Exile, you can always min-max harder, but like as far as it goes, like I try to make my builds within a very fair budget, so that everyone can actually play them. Like, even though I have multiple headhunters and stuff, it's like over the course of time, and a lot of people they'll tap out at like level 90-ish. Okay, so this is a quest item over here, and so if we turn it in, we can either get 5 dexterity or 5% lightning resistance. Which one do I think is better? I mean, honestly, you can get both. Like, if you're playing an attribute build, then you definitely want this. It really doesn't matter, though. But yeah, you only get to choose one. I'm going to choose dexterity here, because like my build will always use that. As far as the other attributes, it's 100% up to you, man. Now, you can usually solve your attributes with like 2 rings. You can solve resistances also with rings, but again, just choose the one you want. It's not that big of a deal. The one exception is attribute stackers, and then at that point, yeah, you want every single attribute that you can get, but we're not playing anything that scales off of that. Kind of reminds you of Warlock, really? I mean, you do get like 1 big pet, so yeah. I mean, like that's like the what's it called, the Greater Demon Summon.
The heartbeat of the warrior.
So it's kind of weird. Like you do a test, and then your immediate next like thing that you do is another test. But these tests are like, it's just basically like farming content. And then like 1 elite will come out. I think they should make these tests more exciting and harder, and just have 3. 6 is like too many for this area. Especially since the test, like, a Trial of Ascendency in Path of Exile is more of a test. This is just like kill monsters, move on. But you know, we get to choose either 5 int or cold resist. I'm only just going to select the dexterity. The rest, I mean, this is going to be more of a benefit for me right now. And then now our resistance on cold is 71, and we can get the lightning resistance, or fire res actually is the next one. But again, it really doesn't matter. But I think I would select the dex one, because we may have some requirements later that require it. But it's not a big deal. If you need to swap an item here or there, you know, for extra resistances or attributes, you can do it. It's not like a huge thing that is going to brick your build if you select the wrong one, because there's no wrong answer in that one. Unless you're playing some build that you really need to get, again, attributes, or there's not too many things that are all based on resistances. But I consider this game pay to win? No, not at all. I mean, you basically have to buy the currency stash tab, and if you want to engage in trade, you need at least 1 premium stash tab, which is $2. So if you consider $2 too expensive, then okay. You'd only need to spend $2, but you can't really buy $2 in currency. You gotta buy like at least 5. So yeah, I mean, I would say you can get away without playing currency, or like let's say like a map tab, but it's okay. I think that the game is worth. I think currency stash tab goes on sale for like $5 or $10 something. So that one really helps out, but you have to have at least 1. They're called premium stash tabs, because without it, you can't really sell items. You can buy items at all times, The sailing will be a lot more difficult.
Emerges from the caldera.
So we get fire resistance or strength. Again, it doesn't really matter. We'll just keep it going. Oh, there's 2 chests over here. Nothing. Can you buy currency or materials with real items? No. I mean, not like you're not supposed to, but like technically, you know, third party, it is technically a thing that you can do. Like items are not account bound, so there is trade. Like it's the same thing with like Diablo. There's technically no pay to win, but like we might need some more survivability. I'm assuming this purple is also chaos damage, so it might be some resistance that we don't have, so we're taking an excessive amount of damage. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, there we go. Oh, the poor bear died. So it looks like once you get a checkpoint, it actually refills their HP up, which is quite nice. Is this 710? I'm good on that.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
The little monkey's gonna be a big monkey. But I think our monkey's still bigger.
Oh, a challenger! Ha ha! Oh, Yamasu, worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
Well now, this should be fun.
Alright, battle of the monkeys right now. Got my giant gorilla versus Yama the White.
Hold on.
Breathe.
Need a moment.
It's really good, really good DPS.
Catch yourself if you can.
This don't feel right.
Oh, looks like we survived some sort of slam attack over there. Oh, there it is. Kind of lost track of them. There's probably a way to determine like which one is like the actual one.
Yama know you now.
This is not too difficult. I'm sure there actually is some mechanic, but I've actually melted him so many times that I never bothered learning the mechanic. We have a silver coin. Yeah, sorry, I actually don't know like the full. I'm sure that there's something to do with when he splits you, but I've always melted him so fast that it wasn't an issue. And you know, I guess since we can survive the attack, maybe you don't need to learn it, right? But I'm guessing you need to get close to him because it looked like as we were further away. Oh, also we could use these gem cutter prism on our lightning arrow, but I'll probably do that once we get our 4-socket one. And then once we talk to Nabali, we should get a reward
The
soon.
mother of
Yeah, we gained 2
you will
passive
one
points.
day be well in it, but now is not
Nice.
that time. When the
Alright,
time
so
comes,
we have a lot of options now. We can get more damage by getting the Herald over here. But if I go to, well, I guess we have Companion typed in. So the other areas that we could consider, because like I'm looking at this from a viewpoint of trying to get as much survivability on my companions. I do want to get this node, actually. Let's grab this node. This other one, it's presence, so it's like how close and far away you are. So there's somewhere like in your presence you gain X, Y, and Z bonus. But like this one over here. But these nodes are actually pretty strong. And the reason why they're pretty strong is because not only is it giving me because it says companions do more damage and they get increased HP, which is a good thing. But then also when it says we gain damage, that also gives our companion damage, which then we get that benefit from again. But yo, Avery Zan, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you gifting out a sub. Arigato so much, my friend. Much appreciated for the sub. But that is something to consider, that like these nodes are basically, well, the companion one, this is 22% damage, which is really big for a one node. So that could be something good. And then also, companions dealing any amount of cold damage, like just putting 1 point into this will activate a chill on the enemy. And because the enemies are then chilled, That could be pretty good as well, because then we get the bonus of having like the enemies affected by multiple ailments. But also this lightning thing I think is really good, but it's really far away. Like we're gonna put 1, 2, 3. Like we gotta put a lot of points into it before we really get anything. Another thing though is the spring hair is a pretty good thing to grab because it's 20% damage for hits to be lucky. So we could also path towards that. There's a lot of different areas that we can go over here. So as far as it goes, since we still are not really scaling evasion rating, we may do that later in the game. So let's go ahead and we'll just start pathing towards this. We probably need to get more decks as we progress anyways. All right, this guy wants to buy a soul core. So if you ever want to know like if something is too expensive or if you're listing it for too cheap, like this guy wants to buy, let's say like a soul core. I don't even remember listing that today. So that's probably something from yesterday. So if we just go to soul core of Tacti, I think these actually go for more. I sometimes just throw things in there. And this is, by the way, why most people won't trade, is because these guys are all like AFK. Like this is fine. This is really cheap, to be honest. But I'm totally down just to move things along. So we'll invite him to the party, and then we'll be good to go. But yeah, we're done with this area. If he joins, we'll trade him the item. But sometimes if you don't invite them rapidly, they're just going to go get it from someone else. Like I took like, let's say 10 seconds, and you can see he's not even there anymore. But that's fine. So we just did the Halls of the Dead, the trial, so we got all of those, and then we also got the maximum mana over here, and then we did the Trial of the Ancestors, and we got the bonus over here. This Abandoned Prison one is a really, really weak one, but we got to go through all of the areas anyways. It still wants us to take the treasure map, but I don't even have it. But let's go to the next zone, which is a really cool boss. This is actually one of the coolest bosses in the game. You know what, I might talk to him just for a second, just so he stops saying it every single time we walk by. Okay, he doesn't even want to talk to us, but we'll access that later. But the next thing that we can go to, since I kind of want to do this in what I consider kind of an order here. Oh, yeah. Did it increase the level over there? But yeah, right now this one is 50, and the other ones, we just finished that one. So we have one of the islands we actually go to. I think this is the one. I don't know. There's an island that is for part of the treasure map. So we're gonna go to the abandoned prison now. Unless, let's see if they're telling us to do another one. So there's an uncut support gem. That doesn't really matter too much. We actually did get that one though on the island. So let's see. Oh, we got that pearl thing, and then this one gives us. Oh, I actually know about this one. This one's actually pretty cool. You get guaranteed orbs on that one, and it looks like that one's pretty much it. But let's just go to all the areas because we need to go to the prison now. And then this one is a really small one, but again, any upgrade is still like, you know, a permanent upgrade on your character. Hello, Lurk, it's going good. We're just about to go do one of my favorite bosses in the game. So a really cool area just in general too. But yeah, I actually kind of like this act, although I would say it's a little bit confusing. I think they should just make it so you travel to each island and it just lets you. I would rather, even though I usually like it when games let you decide, I think for the sake of making the game a lot smoother, because they have different levels. Oh, that's a lot of mana. It would make sense if the game just kind of tells you to go from point A, B, C, D, versus like, here's all of them, go to them, whatever you want. Because some of the areas you can't actually go to, because it actually will be like, oh, it's locked. We got the chapel key. So our next level up, we're going to get lots of just these points over here. It is kind of a stretch, but this one is actually pretty good too. Like I said, this one gives us evasion. There's movement speed here, which actually, it's not bad just because, you know, moving fast in any video game is good. So we can take the movement speed nodes as well, and we just get more decks. And then we may get this deflection later. But there's a lot of good evasion nodes also right here, which is right next to these nodes, so we can grab these. The alternate choices to get, if I wanted to grab this, that's totally fine. Then we can put 4 points here. But the reason why I want to go this route is because I actually want to grab this as well. So it's a really long path, but over here, like I said, if we want to grab this, it's not that bad. We could go, maybe you can go this way. The problem is the evasion rating doesn't really help us out right now, whereas movement speed might. But this is also another path that we can choose later. If we want to go for it. But I want to go down this way. As far as the charms go, we're not going to really use that. But like I said, I want to go down this way because I want to grab this. But this way is another option as well. Let me actually count the points. So sometimes you can try to path out for efficiency too. So if we look at this right here, right, it's 1, 2, 3. I would say this is really good. All the jewels are basically like worth 3 points. Over here, there's no jewel socket. That's kind of another reason. So if I was to go this way, right, this is a pretty good note, so I wouldn't even count that one. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 until I get something good. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, but I wouldn't, again, this is like worth basically like 3 points. And then it's about the same, to be honest, in terms of like until I get something good, because I'm not, actually, this is attack speed and companion attack speed. I'll actually probably grab these. These aren't bad. Let's grab this as well, because it's attack speed for me and companions as well. And I love attack speed in action RPGs, as we've been talking about it. We have an uncut spirit gem. Let's see what else we get. So basically, we get to choose. So how the league mechanic works, since you were just asking about that. So how it works is we go in here, we see all of these as our rewards, right? So I can choose 2 gem cutter prisms, or I can get a lesser jeweler's orb. I'll tell you, like there's only one. But this is actually a pretty decent one if you need it. But like all of our things pretty much have 3 already. But getting the gem cutter's prism for me is going to be one of the best. And then we can again select whatever we want as a reward. And then what we do is we hit combine runes, and then a bunch of monsters come out, and we basically just kill them. That's really straightforward. So see, we'll kill them. One has a hinder aura, so we're a little bit slower. And then, you can hit the lever over here to open it up. I guess they got stuck on the other side of the wall. As my gorilla goes and kills them. And those are our gorilla's minions, so we're a-okay on this. Sometimes, some of these are actually very tough, though. Specifically if they have like any sort of lightning res, it's like lightning resistant. This also breaks armor, so things can be a little bit deadly. Ooh. That's for a lot over here.
Hold on.
Okay. That thing was quite challenging. Okay, so once we kill all of them, you can click on the Shatter Remnant, and then boom, we'll get our Gem Cutter's Prism and all of the other rewards. I don't have a filter on right now, but that's basically how the league mechanic works. So it's relatively straightforward. What do I mean it's worth 3 points, though? As in, like, how much value you get for a jewel socket. So how I kind of calculate that, right, is if you look at how many stats a jewel can have, which is technically 4, but on average, getting a 4 jewel is like, it's for the most part, unless you're super rich, it's not achievable, right? So like, for example, this jewel actually kind of sucks, with the exception of increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies, right? So this is worth, like, that's worth 1 point, right? Like, if we were to look at, like, how much damage does, like, a damage node give you, right? It's, on average, it's, like, 10, 12 attack damage, right? So, because there's 4 stats on a jewel, you could, in theory, get 4 stats, and they could be all useful, but 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a 3 stat jewel. Does that make sense? So in terms of like, you are also getting like the attribute points. Sometimes it can be actually worth more too. I mean, like I said, it could be up to 4. But most people will not really get a really good 4 stat jewel because like getting 4 stats on a jewel that are also perfect, you know, I wish them the best of luck, but it is quite rare. But now we got another gem. Where is it? Another uncut support gem. Let's see if there's anything that they can recommend for this, because I like to see if they actually recommend good things, because you know how video games are. They're like, sometimes they give you like the worst recommendations. But as far as level 4, is there anything else that's really good with this? We already got rapid attacks. We can actually get that on lightning arrow too. Oh no, I'm sorry, not lightning arrow. The lightning rod over here, just so it feels better. So we can replace this one with rapid attacks too, just to make the game feel way better. Boom. And so now we should have, yeah, Red Protects 1. I'm just going to throw these over here. No one really wants these. Sometimes, though, you know what? Okay, I'm not even kidding. I used to sell level, like, 1 gems or, like, lower tier. Or if it's a lower tier gem, sometimes people want a lower tier one for, like, a very specific reason. Could be mana cost. So over here, we can either choose increased mana recovery from flasks or life recovery. I mean, honestly, get the one that you want. And I believe this one, look, I can change them at any time. So I chose the HP one because when you're low on HP, or just 30% more, you know, recovery on HP is good. So eventually, mana will be a non-issue because I hate dealing with mana issues. So I will solve that one, like, inherently. 185, is that bigger? Oh, it's the same. But yeah, so what we ran into before, and you know how our HP got a little bit low on that group? There was something that shredded our armor, and obviously when we have less armor, we have less protection, and that's our only source of protection now. Later though, we can choose hybrid, because we're going to get evasion and energy shield later. And all of those nodes basically get to triple dip because they give us companion HP, and they give us energy shield, and they gave us evasion rating. So we basically get like 3 stats for 1. Once we eventually get that. Pop open this. Open up the cells.
Activity's driven him mad.
Lesser Jumbo's orb. But now when we pop a flask, it can heal our companion. So I may remove that revive one because our goal is to make the companions never die. But also, if we want to, we can definitely get a better upgrade on our chest piece. Get way more evasion. But then we lose out on that really awesome mana regen. And also that life regen, which I still value. Until I'm getting, like, wrecked, I think Duskmoon is just, like, objectively just so much better than, like, everything. Because, again, you can solve our mana problems with mana percent on kill. And also life percent recovery on kill. Because on the boss, you can just pop the potion. That's kind of how I play. I hate popping the potions, but if it's a boss and he hits me for, like, you know, a bunch of my HP, I don't mind popping the potion. Because it'll be, like, once in a while, like, you know, every 5-10 minutes, you have to hit it. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Sent these prisoners to their graves, leaving them trapped.
But this area, the water moves, it actually is really cool. Most of the new classes will be better than the old classes. Oh, in this game? Well, okay, it was so true. When the Amazon first came out, the Amazon was genuinely way OP. You could get like 100% crit really easy. And I don't know, I don't mind a class being OP, especially if it's new. I mean, it's a PvE only game, so the way I see it is like, you should encourage your players to play the new class. Because remember, was it Smith and Kataba, everyone memed on it? Because like, you try to use its ability and it would like literally sit in the middle of the battlefield and start hammering away to try to upgrade itself. And it was like, why would you ever play that? I don't know, man. That was pretty bad though. So I would rather the class be OP than underwhelming and like people meme it. This one looks pretty cool though. We can get a unique bow, crossbow, staff. This is cool. Let's get a unique bow. Let's see what's here. There's maybe some potential for a really good one. I don't know. There is a couple of new items. There is one spear that, like, if we get it, it'd be crazy. We should have probably selected the spear, but I don't even think it could drop because its item level is probably, like, really high, which is, like, kind of related to, like, what the monsters are. Like, for example, the monster level right here is 51, so it probably can't drop the spear that I'm looking for. Let's get our new bow. Cool bow. Okay, this one actually is worth something. I know that for sure. So we can sell some items. You can actually sell unidentified. So it's called like Widowmaker. Let me go ahead and show you guys what that looks like. So we'll open up another tab real quick, and then I can just type in Widow. Make, is it 2 words? Oh, there it is. Widow Hail, okay. So you can see the bow, it's... Some people try to sell it for regal, but you could also be someone that sells it unidentified. Oh, unidentified tier. What? You can just put 1? I didn't know that that was a thing that you can put. Unidentified tier? That's really weird. Is there another... There used to be something that you can check in called unidentified. Oh, identified. You go, no. And then it should come up as unidentified. And you can maybe sell it for like an exalted orb. Okay. A lot of people are just selling unidentified for 1. Okay. Well, later, it can be worth... I know that people like to craft on those bows, so... We can list it for like 5, and it might take a while to sell. Or I can sell it for 1 right now. So, there are certain times where, like, if you know the item... You can also just identify it and then just corrupt it and see if you get some good roll, and then you can be worth a lot. But it's only worth 1 exalt. I mean, I can just sell it for 1 exalt now and just get my currency now. Did something drop over there? Oh, I was about a staff. But what you can also do with uniques is, if you get 10 of them, you can get a Orb of Chance, and the Orb of Chance will actually be worth a couple Chaos or Exalted Orbs. It looks like we gotta go the other way. The Ascendency, that we're playing, it's called the SpiritWalker. It's the new one. Hello, Valdus. I'm doing good. How are you doing? The monkey pet is actually pretty good. He's a little bit slow sometimes, but like he hits pretty hard. Like he'll one-shot most of the things in the game, but not like bosses. Like you see, like the bear's okay too. The bear's just there for like extra distraction. I like the pets though. The bear gives us 10% damage reduction and 10% increased damage, but it's only when he does a shout, and I wish it was like an aura around him, or if he would just shout constantly, but that might get annoying. Could just be like an aura, but yeah, I think that overall it's a little bit weak, but he does give our minions 20% more HP, and we actually need to get the bear anyways to get this big node, which is 60% of our damage gets added to our minion. And at that point, I feel like our minion... Well, I think it's all companions, right? Companions. Yeah, so all of them. Gain some extra damage, which is kind of cool. We'll get a new upgrade on the bow, and I think it'll make a big difference, because I'm starting to see a little bit of a lack of DPS on some of the elites. For me, I want to kill the elites in like 3 seconds. Like the other small monsters should be dying in like 1 to 2 hits, and it's taking like 3. It doesn't mean like our build's bad, it's just that you need to consistently upgrade your stuff. But yeah, let's go get... where's the companion stuff? And then we'll also get another jewel. We actually need to replace both of our jewels, because this right now is basically a 1-stat jewel, because the charm effect duration doesn't matter. But yeah, we'll do that as we get more upgrades, as we have not upgraded in a while. I don't know if there is companion stats on a jewel, so because I haven't played companions, because I usually don't like minions, but this is a really cool build. So. Plus it's the new class. And we'll see if they're good or not. What's my thoughts on martial arts? I haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you. Sorry, man. I believe is that the new other Ascendency? I haven't actually like played Endgame Monk. I played all the classes for a little bit, just to see which ones I like, but I only really like playing the range. Though Druid with the Wolf build was actually really good as well. I had a really cool combo, which is that you'd shred the enemies and then have these icicles drop, and then you gather all the icicles up, and then you would hit them with another combo. Really cool stuff. I liked it, but not more than this. This to me is like the premium build of Path of Exile. Lightning arrow, man. Oh, we might be able to actually... Oh, you know what? I forgot. Do we have an upgrade on bow? Ah, we have level 12. Do I have level 13 gem too? Okay, let's see. Can we get... I can't do level 13 because it requires level 52. Alright, you know what? Is it better? Okay, you know what? We can also try to upgrade. Because I want to just... What do we have? We have 112. We have companion. Okay, so this is our... Oh, that's the other companion. Oh, so our other one is level 12 already. The gorilla. Or we can, I guess, get another one. Let me see. Equip gems. Yeah, this is the other one. We could do lightning rod or lightning arrow as well to get to level 12. Which, I mean, like I said, it's 8% more damage right now. And we can always get another gem. I think it's worth it. But we're gonna get a big upgrade once we swap to another upgrade on our bow, because we're gonna get a brand new one. Forgot what ours was for DPS. Was it 90?
Whoever built this weren't taking any chances.
No, it's definitely gotta be more than this. Like maybe 150 or something like that. I think it was about 150. This is actually a really crazy thing. Like they locked this guy through so many gates and vaults. So he's chained up with ballistas aimed at him. Look at this. This is like the coolest boss I think I've ever seen. And then he's also impaled and he comes out. But the guy was chained up and impaled. And he was like put in underwater. Like this guy, he must have done something crazy. So yeah, just watch out for his spikes that when he does that move. But what you do is you keep on doing damage to him. And then there are these ballistas, and we use the ballista, and it's gonna target him. And it'll impale him again. Like, our build's really good. He's actually kind of a challenging boss, but I have to give you those ballistas. Use that ballista again. Oh yeah, let's go. Final ballista. And he said he can't die, but the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Eternal Empire's long dead, yet their stench remains.
Alright. I have to watch the hooded one.
This piece has... You must look for the last piece.
Let me get the last piece. Basically, all these bosses pretty much have like some item that we're looking for. Yeah, we're not running a loot filter on purpose. Once we get to the endgame, I talk about loot filter because I don't like to clutter people with like stuff that they might not want to install. So you can also just go sell these items. Some people want items unidentified, but I'm pretty sure this is the same one. It's like Earthbound. Oh yeah, it is Earthbound. Sometimes though, I like to just literally grab rings, and if it has like a good implicit, so any of these rings are actually like okay. Ideally, you'd obviously have 30%, but it's fine as long as it has some resistances. These can be like nice to craft on, and I would just throw a transmutation, lightning resistance that's like usable. Okay, cold damage, maybe someone would want this. I just use the blue ones, and sometimes, I'm no joke, you can sell these for like 1x because someone wants to craft off of it, and yeah, for this, sometimes in the earlier stages, it's not bad. Okay, ooh, we have minions have crit damage bonus. I'm not sure if that actually affects us, because it says affects damage, so I'm curious to know if this actually gives us extra damage as well, because this says companion damage, so I don't know if that actually counts for us as well, but we can always check. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up this, and we're going to go to our skill, which is our, sometimes it's going to be really hard. We have to get this like right in between, or we could just drag this, let's see, watch, see how this is like right here? So you can throw this thing in here, and let's see, where's our critical strike damage bonus? We have 100%. So the crit damage bonus does not affect us, so I guess it's only minion damage. And we can also try to get an upgrade in several different areas, so yeah, let's get it. So first off, what do we level? 50, 51? So let's see if we can get another upgrade on our bow socket first, because I'm going to try this. So we'll refresh this. We have level 78. Let's see if we have a lower level one. You can also sort it by the level requirement, and we would sort it by the lowest. So this is 52. He wants 29 exalts. I don't have that. This one over here is level 14, and it's level 58. So you can actually upgrade this. For 6 exalted orbs, this is not too bad, but if I could use it right now, I would automatically get it. But there's not any, because they're just going to go up higher and higher, because we clicked on this little thing right here, which sorts it by the level. So there's just no upgrade on that right now, but eventually maybe we'll get lucky. Another thing that we can look for as an upgrade is a bow. So we're going to look for a bow, and we're going to go say, let's see what we have for a budget, because we definitely can spend more than 1 exalt over here. Let's see, what do we have for exalted orbs? We have a total of 4, and we can also check if the items have changed in price. So we can put, like, I want exalted orbs, I have chaos orbs. Looks like they're about 1-to-1. Remember, yesterday they were different. Again, sometimes this game, it changes so often in terms of, like, pricing, but that's how it is. So we'll just put 5, and we can see if there's something really good for DPS. And we got to also type in the level. Let's try 52, and let's see what we can get. I believe our bow is... Oh, well, that's a lot of damage right there. It's converted to chaos damage, though. That could be interesting. Chaos damage contributes to shock, so we could still basically shock. Huh. This could be maybe something interesting to run around with, but this is also something where this guy is offline, so that doesn't really work out. We have a 329 DPS. We also gain physical leeches mana. We get 76 life per enemy killed, and this has two. We can still throw in the sockets because it's not going to calculate the DPS. Right now, getting a high amount of physical damage is really good, because I'm assuming the pet does physical damage, so we want as much physical damage as possible. But physical and lightning are kind of the 2 most common things you'll see on bow, and because people really like to play bow with lightning, because, well, it's kind of the bread and butter in this game. But as far as it goes, if we want to check R, let me see if I still have this. It might need to update itself. Let's see if a little program will come up. So if you want to check your actual DPS, what you can do is you manually add up all of the numbers. So like 52 plus 87, divide that by 2, get that one number. Add 13 plus 24, divide that by 2, and get that number. You do all of it, and you'll get like the average. I'm pretty sure it's like a 150-ish. Let's see if Exile has changed. It's a Control E. Okay. So what this does is it tells us our DPS. So you can see, yeah, I was pretty... I just looked at it and I said it's about 150, right? So yeah, 132, but then we also get this plus level. This can actually make it makes all your DPS about like, it's like anywhere from 7 to 10% higher on the skill. But as far as it goes, yeah, this would be a massive upgrade if we were to get this thing over here. So this is physical lightning, and can we use this right now? It requires level 79. I forgot to throw in that. Oh, I put minimum. We should put maximum 52 for level required, right? That's or item level. Okay, that's requirements, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and see what we can get for DPS. So we can still get a pretty decent one. This is 249. Let's see, what does this one do? Again, we don't want fire or cold. Ideally, it's just lightning. But if we calculate this, is it still usable? Sure. Ooh, what is this? This is a new thing. I haven't seen this before. Fire damage, flammability, minus 30 physical damage taken. That's kind of cool. And then it also inflicts spectral fire. I'm guessing it has to do something with fire. And it also has a new skill. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Reduce projectile range. Well, that's interesting. I might want to try that out sometime. But since it's like fire, we don't really want it. Let's see. Because you can also check the physical and elemental DPS. So this is basically... It's still going to be higher DPS because the lightning damage basically is... It's like whatever the highest number is, you just divide that by 2 and you get the number. So it's like 30, 35 or 30, something like that for lightning damage. And this still has 2 sockets that we can throw in, but it's an artillery bow, and artillery bow has one really big downside, which is reduced projectile range, but it's still playable. Like, it's not like it's unplayable. It also has really good attack speed, which I like. But again, another offline guy, so no good. But Lucky Chance, thank you so much for the heart and the Go Popular gifts. Morning. I think you're up early. It's like, what, like 3 a.m.? Okay, but let's try to get an upgrade on the bow. Okay, this is good. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, there we go. This has physical damage. It's got lightning damage, and it's got attack speed. It's got dexterity. Life per enemy hit is great, and it has 44% increased elemental damage with attacks. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. This is like premium right now. So yeah, this is going to be a big upgrade. Now, it is going to cost us 20,000 gold. But that's okay. And we can also quality it up. This is going to be a fat upgrade, and I'll show you guys how much of a DPS upgrade it's going to be in a moment. So that was a really good pickup. And also we can browse longer. Maybe we could have found something even better. But just because you sort by DPS, remember there's things that it won't show. Like that increased elemental damage, I believe, yeah, that is going to be something that it's not calculating, which just makes this even better. So what we're going to do first is we're going to use some of these whetstones. So what that's going to do is increase the physical damage on the bow. And then we can add 2 sockets to it. Technically, you get 3, but it is a risk if you do that because you can break your item. So we also want to throw in some runes. So let me see what runes we have. Oh, you know what? There's a thing that you can buy that gives you like a rune stash, but I don't think I have it. All right, unless this is it now. Yeah. So what we can just type in is like lightning damage. Okay, there's 2. What do we have? 1 to 10 and 1 to 20. Okay, so we have one of the new and better one, and then we can just use one of the older ones. So boom. And then we have one of the newer ones. And watch how much damage we get from this. So what we're going to do is we're going to check our skill, which once again is Lightning Arrow. We're going to open it up. And we're going to see our damage go from... Where's our damage? 2,800 to 5,000. We just doubled our DPS, which is awesome. And then now we can throw this in, maybe get like an Exalted Orb. You can sell it for 2 Exalts. Let's see if we can get 2 Exalted Orbs for it. I think that's kind of what we paid for it. But yeah, it'll be a great leveling on it. But I still want to get more upgrades. So what are the other upgrades I want to get? Remember, I was talking about those jewels because we got 1 jewel socket coming up in the next level. And we already have this one, which is a 1-stat jewel. And again, I'm not going to shoot for a 4. 4 is like it's not realistic. But jewels are actually one of the greatest sources of getting recovery too. So then we can swap off of our armor later. But we'll see if we can get a jewel now. So what we're looking for is, I'll show you guys how to search for a really good jewel. So we want to go for 2 stats, and we need either. So it's recover at maximum life or recover mana on kill jewel. Oh, you know what? It might have to say jewel. Does it have to say jewel? Okay, let's see. So let's see if we can find both in 1 jewel. Okay, so see how it has this. Okay, these are really good. For 1, these are or for 5, these are absolutely amazing. Now we just want 1 of these. If you go for both of them, it's going to cost a lot more. But for right now, yeah, either one. And if you want to just search for a stat that has either one, we just go to weighted sum, and we can just hit search, and you'll see that there's, oh, actually, hold on, we need to do minimum, it has to have 1. And then we should be A-okay. And then we can basically find the cheaper ones by doing this. So it means that it has either one. Then we get to do and. So I'm looking for an item that has life on kill or mana on kill. And because it's a percent, like I only need 1%, it's fine. And it's just to sustain against non-bosses. And then I want to specifically have another weighted sum. So then we want it to also have, in a second category, 1 of these, but this is where jewels are a nightmare to go and get because you have to do this. Path of Exile to jewel mods, and we're gonna go to a website called Peewee2DB, and again, you just go to look up Peewee2DB jewels, and then you go to jewel mods, and there's 100 mods, and so which ones are good? Well, for our build, right, we can look up companion. Let's see if there's any companion keywords. Minions have increased damage. So I guess you can get up to 15%. That's actually pretty good. Companions deal increased damage. So we can now hit search. Oh, there's only 1 and it's 15. Okay, so perhaps this is like a really rough like hybrid mod. So we're going to uncheck this box because we don't need the recover right now, but it is definitely something I want to get. Okay, so we have companions deal increased damage. This is basically nothing. And then look at this one. We got bow and companion damage. That's good. Duration of damaging ailments, we don't benefit from that. But what we're looking for now is, I definitely want to get companion damage because that increases our damage as well. But, oh, there's a lot of offline. So on the top, we can do in-person and instant buyout. That way they're not offline because I hate seeing that. So we want to type in basically all the stats that we would want. So basically, we would want to have companion damage. And then over here in this next weighted sum, we're going to remove these, or you just type on top of them. And we can get anything that is good for our build. So what's good for our build? Okay, so off the top of my head, we have magnitude of shock we inflict. I think it's ailments or shock. Magnitude of ailments, there's shock. And then we can also go to other mods. So we have projectile damage, because what we're looking for is anything that works for our build. And we just basically, okay, so yeah, this is where this game gets really hard with the jewels. Basically, ideally, you type in every single one that you can benefit from. And I know it's like very tedious, but that's how the game goes. We can also just do increased like attack damage. But again, I'm not going to look for like a jewel that's going to... I'll spend like 2 minutes doing this because this is like really critical to learn, because jewels are actually one of the strongest things that you can get in the entire game. Is rage on melee hit only? Rage on... it's melee hit only in this game. In PoE 1, you can get rage on just attack, but it doesn't work on this one. So what other things would be good? We have like lightning damage. Is there lightning damage as a mod? Okay, there's increased lightning damage. That also is a good one. Lightning damage. That one. Okay, what else can roll over here? So what you would do normally is you just go through all of it. So attack damage, lightning damage, increase damage with bows, bow skills. You can just type in any and every single one of these, and then we'll find out which ones can work. Let's see, mark skills, damage. Oh, penetration is really good. Penetrates, lightning resistance. That's another great, fantastic one. What else is good? We have projectile damage already, right? Projectile. Okay, we have projectile damage. I'm gonna do this kind of fast because again, this is like something where honestly you can spend hours doing. Okay, attack speed. And then also movement speed. And do we get... Yeah, we have increased damage with bows. Again, life and mana on kill are absolutely amazing, but we already looked for that plus minion, and there was like only one. But later, as time goes on, there's going to be so many... Every single day that goes by, it's just going to get more and more... I don't know if there's skill speed. I just saw skill speed on like something. But then we hit search. And now we go to the sum. And there are two sums, right? So one of them is the companion damage, and then one of them is the other one. So we're going to type in the first one. So this one over here, we have projectile damage. Whoa, it has damage with crossbows. That's weird. Because I typed in attack speed. Okay. Oh, you know what it's counting? It's just counting the companion damage. So this one, for one, it's 20% increased companion damage and projectile damage. So that's 30% damage. Charm effect still works. Unfortunately, we don't use crossbows. But this one, shock duration does also work, but this is only one. So I'm going to get this one first because it's only one. And then we'll start scrolling down. We'll see what else there is. This one's actually pretty good too. This one's giving us attack speed with bows. It's giving us penetration. It's going to give us companion damage. This is another fantastic one. Hold on, did that guy respond? Nope. Sometimes people don't respond. Like I said, it's 100% normal. But this one's pretty nice. I'm definitely going to go for this one. Although, the bonus that... Yeah, I'm going to go for this one. I would prefer to get penetration here, because penetration in the jewels is like a pretty easy stat that we can like benefit a lot off of right now. Because again, bosses have a lot of... mitigation, so I want to try to get 2 of these jewels right now. But oh, there we go, boom. So the first guy, I really want that first guy's. The first guy's one is really good, but the this one's costing us 3, so I might only be able to get 1 jewel right now. But we'll see what else is there. So we also should put like exalted orb equivalent like 1, because now we only got 1, and so we'll get this from this guy, and then we'll get the other jewel. So this one's fantastic, though. That penetration, amazing. So now we got our jewel, and then we can check if we're getting... Well, we're going to get increased damage with this one regardless. And the reason why is because it's giving us attack speed. So this one won't show up properly anyways. This one is still usable, but again, it's a 1-stat jewel because it only gives us... Well, it's 1 stat. And it's only against rare and unique enemies. So it's... that roll could have been way better. You can also get multiple copies of the same jewel and then RNG and get another one. But this one seems actually pretty good. Let me see what this one has. Okay, so right now it needs to be like reinstalled, so it's fine. The mod that we're using to kind of price check the items, it's a really helpful thing. Ooh, this one is also, let's see, companions. This one also gives an 8% increased lightning damage, so that would be good. So it's a 2-stat jewel, increased duration, and it would be okay. Oh, this one is actually kind of nice. Let's see if we can grab this one. Oh, actually, this one's really good. Because see how it only has 2 stats, right? And you might be like, well, why would you want 2 stats when you can get 4? Well, I can actually get this and then modify it myself manually, and we can see what we can get. Let's see what we can get on this one, just for funsies. Yeah, this will be great. Did that pen? Oh, it didn't have pen. I really want to try to focus in on penetration. Let me see, because it's a really common one. Penetration. Let me just queue up a couple ones, because sometimes if you control F and search, it won't search. Penetration. Because like I said, it's a pretty common one. So what we could also look for, which is actually very interesting. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I don't know if you have to have chain in the first place. But what you can actually look for that's pretty good is you can look for a jewel that only has 2 stats, but it has 2 stats that you can use, and then you literally craft on it, and you just hope that you get something good, which is another option. This one is actually not too... Well, this one's really good. Whoa, hold on. We have attack speed, we have penetration, and we have companion damage. I'll lock in and get that one. Unless that was the... Was that the same guy we messaged before? That might have been the same guy we messaged before, the behemoth. Oh, no, this is a different one. Well, let's see if this guy responds, because this is a pretty good one. Because again, like I said, I want to get as much penetration as possible, because on the tree you can get it as well. Did he invite us? No, okay. So let's see if we can get another penetration one. We have 6% pen over here. You can get up to 10, so it's a little bit low of a roll. We have 9 here, companion, mana recovery. Okay, this one, like I said, this is pretty good too. So let's go ahead and travel the hideout and grab this one. And then we can also craft on it. We have like one craft. So let's get this one. This is a really nice one. And let me see if this is actually giving us actual damage. Let me leave the hideout and then continue. Okay. So we will go to our skill over here. We have to do this. This is kind of weird that we have to do it like this, because we have to open up the inventory, also open up the stat sheet, and then also open... Oh, actually, it's this one. We look up the damage.
Look at this. Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, well, this one we don't actually have to open up, because the other one I needed to check the critical strike. But over here, because this gives us no increased damage other than companion, it should also give us damage. So you can see how much damage it's giving us. It's a small amount, but we also get penetration, which that will not show up. But what I want to do also with Angie is I want to go say I want Exalted Orb I have, and let's see what we can trade. So one of these is worth 2 of those. Okay, let's just get that right now.
I'll post it right away.
So, okay, boom. Now we have 2 Exalted Orbs. So what we're going to do with this Exalted Orb is we're going to take our item here that has 3 stats, because a jewel can have 4. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and slam this in. Or, I don't know if there's actually a jewel one. Let me see if there is. This is with Abyss Crafting. Let's see if there's one that affects jewels. No, I don't think there's... Is there one that affects jewels? We can type in jewel. I don't think there is one. Okay, I was just checking to see if there's a way to craft on the jewels that might have been new. Okay, but looks like we're just going to have to slam and hope that we get something good over here. So let's see what we get. So we can get nothing. Charm charges again. It's like, it's a stat, but it's not like what I would consider a good stat. But it's fine. It's not like it got a really bad one. But you can also remove modifiers. But in Path of Exile 2, removing modifiers is very, very rough to remove, and then also add something that's good. You can use a Chaos Sword, but to guarantee that you remove a prefix or suffix, good luck, man. It's not what I would consider like beginner friendly at all. But we're gonna go ahead and add this, so it's gonna be very nice. And then next level we get another one, and this will help us out again against the bosses. And we just doubled our DPS, so I'm really excited to see how much power we get. So the next thing we gotta do, what does it want us to do? Return to Angie.
It's you.
Oh, I don't know why it says return to Angie. So, we got to go to the next zone. What's it showing over here? Oh, it just says hostile takeover.
Outsider! I would have words.
Yeah, you know, it's funny is we actually talked to him, but like I don't know, it maybe bugged. He's like he's still wanting to talk. Okay, so now the other areas that we can go to, we have Arastos, and one of the items, one of the islands that we'll go to Shrike Island right now. Going back to, because we were going to keep this jewel tab open up, because, like, yeah, that way I don't have to type in the whole thing again. Or you can, like, we can bookmark it, so that can actually help out as well. You had fun in the D4 update? Nice. Well, I'm glad you had fun in it, man. But this is Path of Exile. So this we'll get later. We can't actually go to this area right now. But, yeah, we'll go to the Shrike Island and continue.
We've arrived.
Let's go.
And now we just gotta explore the island. There's another like map piece.
We made it.
I believe here.
I left Nakanu before I was even up. Oh, all right.
You are not yet a warrior.
Right, let's see. So there's a Scourge of the Skies, and you can see there's a map piece over here. Yeah, what I'm kind of worried about, to be honest, with the pets is like, instead of getting like actual damage bonuses, they do like help out. Like the bear just has to shout. It's really good for bossing because like they distract, and I really like it for that. But on a lot of these small content, I just feel like they're absolutely just not as good. But if we can get a pet that has just a buff, right, then it'll be up 100% of the time. Because once my build is going to be like one-shotting everything, which it definitely will towards the end game, I feel like the pets might not get super good value unless they're just giving me a buff. And the bear gives us damage reduction, but he has to shout first. So if there's maybe some other way to maybe make minions use their abilities more often or something. See, he does that shout. That's his like bear war cry, which gives us 10% damage reduction, and the enemies take more damage, which is like that alone is worth an Ascendency point, because the Ascendency points in this game, they're a lot more tame versus Path of Exile 1.
More shrines. More questions without answer.
We got a shrine over here, so we're gonna fight the big bird. Hello, Jayhawks. It's going good, man. Artillery is the best base. Oh, for the for bow, for like what damage? But like it has that like range penalty. I know that that's supposed to like kind of, you know, make it better. I think for a high level play, if you're really rich, I feel like the additional arrows is always gonna be the best thing. Like I'll take a small DPS loss to have instead additional arrows, which gives you way more clear speed, and in some cases it's more DPS because you get additional arrows with lightning rod, which then ends up being more damage anyways. Okay, so here's where one of the birds is at. So once we get this is the missing map piece, but there's still the big bird. So yeah, there's like a mini bird to get the one of the map pieces. Oh, that one's really tiny. Some of the other map pieces, I think they were 2x2. Oh yeah, they're just two squares. The bird's a good pet. Oh really, this one? Okay, thanks for reminding me, bro. I would have forgot about that completely. So let me grab one of those. Oh, do I not have? Where's Tame Beast? Oh, I can't run it because I don't have level 52. Oh, okay, hold on. If you run a lower level one. Oof, I don't... Wait, I have 11 right here. We can always upgrade these later. But yeah, thank you so much for reminding me about that. Yeah, let's go tame. Ooh, I'd have to remove one of these. Let's see, what can I remove? Oh, I don't really need this beast. This is the other companion that we had. What does our silver beast have? He has life leech. Let's give him 30% more damage instead of like leech, because I'm just wanting him to survive. Right now he has 60-something resistances. He also has loyalty, which we could remove. Do I have another support gem? I want to try to make him do crazy DPS. It's fine if he dies, because loyalty actually gives him like a penalty anyways, but we can just give him way more damage anyways. Oh, hold on, we need to put this thing on. So yeah, we're gonna tame this thing. Oh, Scourge of the Skies. Woo, let's tame it, baby. We're gonna get the big bird. Our DPS is so good, though. Look at that. He's already staggered. Alright, so I'm going to do that on him. Now we're going to hopefully get him as a pet. Yes, give me him as a pet. Alright. So, now that we have just captured him, we also got a spirit gem. Nice. Okay. But I want to see the big bird. Give me my big bird pet. Look at how he's huge. Oh my gosh, we got to see him attack.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our...
No, let us go see the big bird in action. There's the... Hold on, we'll go teleport, and then we'll see big bird. I guess this is the closest one. Look at him. Okay, come on, bird, get him. Oh, what did he do? Huh. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta put gems on him. You know, we gotta beef him up a little bit. We can. I'm guessing, is he? Let's see, what kind of damage does he do? Basic attack. So it's his damage is 400. Wait, we can check out the silverfish damage. What's the silverfish like basic attack? Oh, does it not even show? Oh, it doesn't even show. Is it because he's not active? Okay, so our silverfish's damage is. I guess we should look at DPS because he's definitely gonna be slower, right? Yeah. So his attack per second is 0.5. So it's 1400. We also have gems in him, so let's check out his stats without these. Okay, this is just resistance. Okay, so he's. What about the slam attack? Oh, does it not register? It's weird because like you click on these, but it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe this is like so new that they're like okay, we'll do it later. What's the basic attack for the bird? Oh, it's like bugged, or it doesn't show anything. I don't know. We could try him out for a little bit. Let's try it out. It's weird because it showed it before, didn't it? Let's try again. Okay, here now it's working. So his attack is 375. So his DPS is way lower. Yeah, his DPS sucks. But maybe he has something else that's better. I'm gonna try him out. We'll throw on these just so he can survive, and then we'll try it out. And then obviously, if it sucks, then we'll go back to Mr. Gorilla. Splash damage. Yeah, I'm thinking he probably has better AOE. Like because why would they make that guy way worse? I mean, the gorilla does hit pretty hard though.
Welcome to the forge.
Oh, we have the other map piece. It's kind of weird because it says take the treasure piece to Danig, but that's actually not true because you actually. I'm pretty sure you take it to Moroku.
We must find.
I've never heard any.
Really? When they came,
What's this?
she was
Where?
arrested.
Well, good chat.
Okay, so.
What's this? Let me know. Talakura.
Okay.
See if Talakura.
So yeah, it's weird. It says talk to. It 100% said talk to Danig, and I remember the game's in early access, so these things could be fixed. But it's really confusing for new players because they'll be like, oh, it said to talk to this guy, right? And we already did this area, right? I don't think that there's any extra skill points over there, but. We just went to the Shrike Island, so we're at, there's 52, we already been here. We've been to Eye of Hinakora, so there's only 2 spots to go left. This is 52, this was 53, but it's fine, because we can't actually go here anyways. Right now, well, you actually are supposed to go here, and then it kicks you out, but, yeah. Gorilla's best in slot, is it? Oh, it's going good, Ashley?
We made it.
Yeah, the progression on the character is very strong, and once we hit level 52, which is going to be like in the next couple minutes, we'll be able to throw in another bonus to gem like levels. So we're going to talk to this guy, and then he's going to please talk to our leader. I like how this bird just walks in. This looks so awkward. But maybe the bird does some shouts or something. I wish like they would explain some of the other things.
He will know how to aid you.
Oh, you know what? The bird does some bleed damage.
Where's that preacher got to? And who's making that noise?
The meddler.
We got trapped. We got played.
Well aware of your
Oh, there's Freysberg from PoE2. Nice. Oh, awesome, Imp.
Let her go. It matters not.
Yeah, it's a good time to get back into PoE2.
Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Okay, I want to see this bird do a little bit of its stuff. Does he spawn ads? Oh, it's just what does it spit out? Does it spit out other people? Oh, wait, the bird actually has multi-summons. Look at it. That's from the bird, that little like fleshy Resident Evil like what is it, crawler looking thing. Oh, actually, I'll show you guys a really good secret. if we can access this place now. I think we can. But we can go somewhere, and then I think we have to go to another place, but it's fine. I'll show you guys one of the coolest secrets that, like, is so weird.
I'm bent double as is.
Oh, okay, that was a huge AoE. Okay, the bird is... I feel like it's way too big, though. Like, I felt like the gorilla was big. Same thing with the chimera, but that thing is, like, XXL. But let's get that other extra attack speed, and we get companions. This is 20% damage. Nice. I'm not playing Lightning Spear. Later, we'll go back to Lightning Spear. We have to get this one super godly new. It's like super end game for Lightning Spear, though. But yeah, Lightning Spear, you can play it. It's just as good, like, for the most part. And bossing is the night and day difference, so I'm going to keep it 100. Somewhere, I feel like it was on the left, right? Maybe further up. There's like a bell, and I'll show you guys what that looks like. That you absolutely want to click on. It's so worth it. Our DPS, I can feel that DPS is so much bigger. Yeah, okay, I can hear the bell now. Alright. He's coming up. Okay, so. Alright, so. Let me show you guys how to get free Exalted Orbs, and this works every single time, guaranteed. Now, it only works on your character one time, though. So, where this is located is you're going to be in Aristas, and it's located, if I open up a map, you'll see where the evening bell is. So basically you spawn in, obviously on the boat, you have to walk up, you do the cutscene, and you walk all the way over here. So it's basically next to a checkpoint. It's called the evening bell, and watch what happens when we click on it. 3 Exalted Orbs guaranteed every single time that you do this. But again, you can only do this one time, but it's guaranteed every single one time that you do it on other characters. It's not really worth making a new character for it, but it's a free 3 Exalted Orbs that you will get, you know, every single time. Super worth it. I wish they had more of those in the game. You can get another 3 Regals? Really? I didn't actually know about the 3 Regals, but 3 Regals is like, I don't know. It's better than nothing. Is there really another one? I didn't know that there was a bell one. Is it in the same area as well? I hear that bell. Okay, honestly, the bird is so big, I feel like he's gonna... Oh, wow, he's a slam attack. No, I don't even think it said anything about the slam. But he 100% has a slam, and he has a summon. Some of these things, though, it's like brand new, so it might not show up properly. What? The bear has instant transmission, dude. And Goku... Did you guys see that? I don't think I've seen the bear do that before. But yeah, I feel like the bird's, like, it's too much visual clutter, too, to be honest. Like, the gorilla is pretty big, too, though. Alright, what else we got over here? Explosive trap. Is that the lightning one? Picking up remnants triggers deadly explosion. Remnants? What are remnants? Is there just, like... What is the other one that does lightning? Physical... Oh, wait. Converts 100 physical to lightning damage. Oh, it requires a non-talisman. Okay. What's the other one? It's a buff? I don't know, I'm just gonna select this one. Wait, is that tornado ours or no? I don't think so, actually. I was thinking that maybe it was the bird. I'm assuming he does like some stuff related to wind. But like, look, I genuinely can't even see my character. Like, he's too thick. Where's the last enemy? Well, I'm looking for my reward. Did it spawn on the other side of this? Sometimes these can bug out. Like the new league, it's a new league. Unless I'm supposed to sit in the tornado and then an enemy comes out. Did he go invisible or something? Oh, I saw someone, okay. don't know how that guy like disappeared for so long. What the? He's just like shooting out birds. Okay, so this is a new skill, right? Ah, that's what they look like. Because we got one of these before, and I had no idea what it looked like. Okay, so this is the gem. So it reserves 30 spirit. Oh, so we'd have to like reserve 30 spirits. But I don't know what a remnant is. What is a remnant? Remnants are lingering objects in the world which are generated by player skills. Oh, so I'd have to run something that generates remnants. So how do we get remnants? Dealing damage. Okay, location remnant based on the type of remnant picked up. Okay, so I would have to run something else. I'd have to run something that has remnant in it. So we have another uncut level 4. Let's see what we can get for our lightning arrow. That might be good. So level 4 here. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's just saying that we can't use it because we don't have the required intelligence or whatever. Long shot is actually not too bad. You have to move 10 meters in order to use it, but it does 40. Oh, it's 40% more skill speed. But you know what ones is really good is it momentum? No. There's one where it makes it so. Dang, is it not here? I know that there's one where it makes it so your movement penalty. Is it penalty? Did they remove that one? 25% less movement speed penalty while using. Yeah, some like these are actually really good. I played with it before. Like you lose damage, but once you get enough damage, like the quality of life of being able to shoot and move at the same time is so huge. You can also get a companion that you can ride as a mount. That's pretty cool too. What class is this SpiritWalker? And that's the bird is our summon. He's our homie. So this guy actually has a pretty interesting mechanic. So eventually he becomes like immortal. He also has a boomerang that goes back and forth, so be careful on standing in like the line of sight where it would come back. So he has a huge amount of DR when he was like buffed up. You know what? We're doing so much damage. We can just target him. Yeah, don't stand in that giant laser. Oh, you know what I think this thing does? The bird, I think, has armor break. So again, some of these things, like, again, you wouldn't know unless you tried it. And I felt like the armor break was pretty good. We do have a lot of physical damage, even though like it's what 60% conversion. But it seemed to melt him very, 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 very fast, right? Like that bird. It's not bad, man. The bird is looking good.
What are they all playing at with all this?
We have another boss coming up, though. I like how we're still running Dust Bloom. I love that item. But like I said, eventually we're going to want to get one jewel that has recover life on kill and one that has mana on kill. It doesn't really need to be like a big percent. Just 1% is fine. Because literally you just, you know, you're killing groups of like 10 enemies at a time. And it's just, it lets you have a really comfortable amount of infinite mana. Ideally, yes, we would get recovered mana on kill, recover life on kill, and we get companion damage, and we get lightning penetration all in one, but good luck. That's why I say jewels are worth 3 stacks, realistically. They are 4 if you're rich, but like all of ours pretty much have 3 like decent stats right now. Especially if you want them to be high roll, because the difference between a high and a low roll is like double the stats sometimes. Like companion damage rolls from 10 to 20%. We have a perfect 20% companion damage on one of them. And then we also have 8% penetration, which is 8 out of 10. And then the increased attack speed is perfect. It's 4%. The only thing that we can't use is the pin buildup. So we have one of the stats is dead. But the rest of the stats are really good. Like this is a really, really awesome jewel for, you know, what? We paid 1 Exalted Orb for it? Oh no, that one I think might have been 3. The other one we paid 1 for it, but yeah, either way, really, really good stuff indeed. But you know what we can do? Oh, our quiver is so bad. Okay, oh my gosh, guys, our quiver is in dire need for an upgrade for 2 reasons. One, it just needs an upgrade. I forgot to upgrade this, and then also we have the bonuses from the quiver. Like I invested 3 extra points into that. And so that is what, like 30% more stats. And the quivers can actually give you mana on kill as well. So on quiver, I believe you want dexterity, attack speed, ranks to bow skills. Ranks to bow skills as the number one. And interesting enough, so you see how we have 20 plus this is 32%. If we can get up to a total of 100%, and it says +1 to skills, that would actually give you +2 to skills. But if we have, let's say, +3, we only need to get 31%. I think you have to maybe go over 1. Sometimes the rounding in this game can be off, but yeah, basically, or 33% or 34 in total. Then if you have +3, you get plus an additional skill, which is pretty big. The increased quiver nodes got nerfed a long time ago, but I forgot about those. Yeah, getting increased quiver effectiveness is really good. But you have to have a good quiver, and right now our quiver, well, in the earlier leveling stages though, honestly, those nodes are pretty good because it gives you flat numbers to start scaling all your percents off of. Hello, Minnie. Did they make this easier? Yes, if you played this build, and if you want the build, it is already uploaded. This is the Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod companion. So you see how we have this giant big bird that's like spitting out, I think it's like spitting out what it's ate for the day. And this thing also summons the crawlers from Resident Evil that crawl on the walls. Oh, did you just, yeah, look at it. Let's see how much damage he actually does on his own. Come on, eat him. Get him. Okay. So yeah, he's a little bit slower than the gorilla. I'll be honest, guys. He's not terrible, and I think that the armor break for him is actually really good. But I like the gorilla, man. The gorilla is just the gorilla is the peak of this game in terms of like just having that big slam attack. Is so satisfying, man. I love it. Some boots. Oh, I forgot we're still running these boots. Okay, we are definitely in dire need of boots upgrade, and our gloves could probably be better too. Oh, I forgot. Gloves can also give you mana on kill. So, like, ideally, you just get mana on kill in your quiver, gloves. I think your rings you can get it too, but let's see, what is this one offering? Skyfall. Isn't that a 007 movie? These are just a bunch of skills. You know, I'm gonna look for I'm looking for the keyword lightning or like minion or companion. I don't even know if these are worth it. Let's just get one of these and see, is it dropping anything we want? Because I'm only really looking for, like, you know, like the Exalted Orbs or Exalted Chaos, Divine, you know. Oh, whoa, that's a, what is it, Shred Armor? Oh, it's Shock, which makes us take 20% more damage, which is a multiplier. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, though, like, immediately. Is this Pew? Yes, Ashley, this is Path of Exile 2. Alright. So let's see, do we get anything else? We got an Artificer Orb. Yeah, I would say, if I don't see something that I want, and maybe some of those skill gems could be worth something, but I'm just kind of gonna skip them now. And if it's, unless it's again, like, if it says we're gonna give you a Divine Orb like we got before, hell yeah, we're gonna be getting them, but you should be able to jump down. Why is it not letting me jump down? Oh, see? I don't know, maybe I was doing it too fast. But yeah, you can use, the reason why I carry this escape shot, by the way, is because there's no, like, frost blink in this game, or they removed all the traversal skills. So escape shot actually becomes a traversal skill. Well, actually, it's actually one of my favorite things to see. There's something cool that's going to happen real soon, guys. Hello, Jupiter. How you doing? What is this build? So this is the SpiritWalker. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if we have on our gorilla. I want to replace that elemental armor. Let's see, what can we get on this? Rapid casting. Rapid casting, but doesn't it come out immediately? I don't know, getting 25% attack speed might be really nice. Culling Strike. This is tier 4. I need to put coldest. Oh, Hulk minions. Oh, wait, what does gigantic do? We can make him bigger? Minions have 20% more. Oh, wait, this is. Whoa, this is cool. We can make the gorilla bigger? Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, give me that hulking. Make him Hulk. Oh, but it has a requirement that requires too much int or something? Okay, I guess we have to take this out. Alright. Get him, minion.
We build. You destroy.
Look at the... Oh, he did a lot. He did fat damage to us. Hold on, let me fix that thing, though. I want to see the giant gorilla. And the reason why, guys, we couldn't run it is because I need 5 more intelligence. I don't got the 5 extra int. So we'll go respec out a point because I want to see the big gorilla.
What have you
Not wrong with a new approach.
Convert one of these to intelligence. And then can we run it now? Can we run it now? Hulking. Yeah, this one's really good. It gives you, what is it? It's 20% more maximum life, 20% more damage, and 20% increased size. Sweet. So now we have that. And then, I don't know, I feel like instead of running loyalty, this is not bad though, but it also reduces his HP. Do I have another one of these gems? Let me see if I have another one of these in my stash. Do I have any support gems? I have a level 3. Okay, cool. Let me see if there's anything else that we can add, because I wanna really invest into like the DPS on this guy. Oh, they take 20% more damage. Meat shield. Yeah, let's see what else is good here. He doesn't do elemental. Physical? Is there any physical? Life leash, battle armor, rupture, deep cuts. Okay. Let's see what else could be good. If any of you guys play minions, let me know what else would be good in minions here. I think we'll just type in the word damage, because I want to see how much damage you can actually deal. Like, what's the good one? Feeding Frenzy. So they take 20% more. He does physical, as far as I'm aware of. Yes, Shreeze, as long as it's a beast type. I haven't seen any limits so far. I guess we can just get... Oh, dang, I don't have another one for rapid attacks, but that would be like another one where... I mean, we could get rapid attacks like 1, and still 20... Oh, it's 15% attack speed. Yeah, it's fine. I'll see how the guy performs, and then we can modify it from there. Because, yeah, we're making him do... Let's see how big the gorilla is. Oh, did it crash? Why is hulking not... Is he like too big or something? I wonder why hulking doesn't work.
Shut up about your savior.
Why doesn't it work? It like won't let me activate it, and I don't know why. Yeah, it just like as soon as I equip it, it just deletes it. I have no idea what to do to fix that. That's unfortunate. Well, I already have rapid attacks on him. I guess he can just take damage, but I wanted to give him even more damage. But yeah, for some reason, I guess he cannot become gigantic for some reason. But the next thing we can get is more attack speed. Oh, we had another stat right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering why that doesn't work. Let's see. Okay, so what's our int requirement for this? Maybe I was thinking it was a requirement. 82 dex. Now, if I throw this on, 25 int. Yeah, we have enough int. Or is it 25 more int? So if I throw it in here, wait, oh, that's the elemental. I wanted that gigantic. Or hulking minions is what it's called. But yeah, it just like cancels it immediately. I'm trying to understand why. I don't know, it just says 20 int. I don't know. I can't figure it out. If any of you guys know how it's working, let me know. But yeah, the armor rake was actually surprisingly pretty good on that like bird. All right, let's go. All right, big gorilla, go! Yeah, roll into him. Look how much damage that's doing. It's so good. He's almost gone. Dude, this guy is actually usually pretty strong. But I think we can't damage him right here. Dude, the gorilla OP.
He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
All right, back to damage time.
Infinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
No, he's gonna one-shot my gorilla.
Be free.
Oh, am I supposed to go this way? My bad. Oh, it's cool. I can tank it. It's okay. My gorilla's able to handle it. Okay, at first I was thinking like we were on the wrong side, but we all good. I was like, oh, we're good.
For the savior.
Please take me with you, please.
This is my favorite part right here.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, my
Is she missing pants?
Treason is unforgivable.
Oh, wait, did the pants not render on her? I'm not even kidding.
No.
Tell me she's wearing pants. Alright, well, we got an Exalted Orb. That was cool, man, the gorilla OP. But I think her pants didn't render. Am I right? Hold on. Yeah, she just cheeked up. No pants. I think that's supposed to be a glitch.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Spirit led me true. This is the place.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
But yeah, what we could also shoot for is a way bigger, like 2,000, 3,000 evasion rating armor. That will be much better. But right now, I really like the life regen.
The might of the Karui.
Although it would give us way more damage reduction, because our damage reduction right now is 49%, which is not bad.
Will now be stronger than ever before.
But we can get that up to like 60, 70.
They need the weapon. The world is at stake.
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way.
Ricochet on the bird. Oh, what does Ricochet on the bird do? So there's probably going to be some really cool combinations with some of the pets. I'm really excited to try out. So we go back to King's March. And as far as I'm aware of, that's like, I think we did all of the stuff except for going to the island. Rodri. So where's the NPCs? There it goes. Shit shale. So now we can go to Nagangtu. So we've been everywhere, but there is also the island. Let's see. Oh, I guess we have to just go here right now. It's fine. And then now, remember that shark fin that we got? We can actually use it now. So this, yeah, this should be the last area that we go to. But going over our little like cheat sheet note thing as far as like where we're at right now. Let's see. Like I said, the only thing. Well, this is interlude. So as far as it goes, yeah, this one it tells us about the exalted orbs. It doesn't even mention the regal orbs because yeah, it's regal orbs. It's like so small that a lot of people probably don't care about it. But now, what is this? Nagantu and then Heart of the Tide at the very end. Okay, so yeah, we've already done. We're at this spot right now. We already did our sus, and I guess we actually passed through excavation, and then now we're on this one over here.
Let's go then.
The attack bounces on the bird. Oh, okay. Do you feel like the bird is too big though, Ghost? Because I feel like this thing is big enough where it blocks a lot of the visuals, but I felt like the bird was just like way too big. Maybe the bird is better against bosses because the armor break was actually fantastic. I felt like it melted that pretty easily. But you know what we can also check out, since we're about to actually fight a boss right now, what I actually want to do is check out the lightning arrow. Instead of just going for like lightning arrow, which we can still search up and see if there's like another result of like a lower level one that has the amount of sockets. There is a 52, but again, there's a 58, but we're not close to that yet. I think we're 52 right now. But you can also just go for that specific jeweler's orb. Actually, that would be in town. It's going to be way faster to do this in town because I don't even have to negotiate with people in terms of prices. But sometimes you can actually find good deals also. But let's check, because this is actually a good lesson over here. I just want to make sure that that jewel one is always open, because I'm going to use that one for the rest of the day. But the thing that I want to look for is the greater jeweler's orb. So we're going to go ahead and say I want this, and I have exalted orbs, and I want to see what are they charging over here. So it looks like, oh, that's one for a greater? That's a really good deal, but I don't even know if that's real. Let's see if it's real. So to find out if it's real, because sometimes, again, there's price fixers. But there's also sometimes people that just want to list stuff or whatever. So we go jeweler's orb. Can I just type in orb? We gotta go to orb. Greater jeweler's orb, then I have exalted orb. So 4 to 1 is what they're charging over here. Now, on the website, you can see that this guy is selling 1 to 1 for the greater jeweler's orb. So we can go contact him, and then let's go contact this guy as well. This guy's asking for 2, and I'm pretty sure they're like at 4 or whatever. What is it showing for at 4? And we're definitely going to get one. And then we'll see if this guy responds. And we'll also just rank up our lightning stuff. So it looks like, see how they're like they don't respond? So what all these guys, more than likely, are what's called price fixers. So they list items for cheaper than they really are going for, and the reason why they do this is so that other people see that and they're like, oh, mine's only worth this. They're real scumbags, and I really feel like these people should get banned. But like, they do it all the time with very specific items, and they'll AFK. But anyways, we can get a greater jeweler's orb for only 4, and this is 100% worth it because it's going to add an extra socket to our lightning arrow. So what we're going to be able to do is socket this one in. Boom! Now we have 4 sockets, although we don't have a support gem, but we can go get one. So let's go ahead and go currency exchange, and then we go we can go uncut support gem. These are usually 1. I guess they're okay. Let's see, what is level 5?
Yes,
Add us. Let's see, do we have a level 5? I need a support gem to actually see this first, but let's go to support gem, otherwise I can't even see what's available. So at lightning arrow for level 5, charge shots, 1 in every 3 gets 60% as extra lightning damage, which is kind of cool. And what does this one do more? I mean, that's a pretty good amount of it. 60%. It ends up being, what, 20% more damage, which is not bad, because it's 1 in every 3 shots. But let's see what else we have, because I like to have as much consistency as possible. So these are the final ones. So you can get more damage if you just want to go close up, which is really good for bosses. Let's see. Oh, someone wants to buy an item. Cool. So we can invite this guy, and we can get another one. Another 1 exalted orb, which is great. That's one of those jewels. Let's go get that. It moves too slow. The bird moves too slow. Yeah, I agree. So boom, we got another exalted orb, and we're going to see what else we can add into this, because like I said, we're going to be doing a boss pretty soon. So we want lightning arrow, all valid. And then we'll see what else we can run that's good. So this one's not too bad. I actually like this one. It resets if you dodge or use a travel skill, but it gives you up to 20% more damage, which is kind of nice. But I like the roll around. But again, not every level 3 one is really good. Like this one, support skills can't do ailments, but that's the elementals thing that we run. It's like in every single build. Everyone runs the second one because there's like a penalty on the other one. But for some builds, it might be actually pretty good. On shocking target. Unfortunately, we just well, you know what's a really good combo is you use lightning rod to shock the target, and then this one has like more. It makes him take like 20% more damage. This one's like not bad. But again, we would have to shock the target, which isn't really that difficult to do, and we're going to get way more shock. Let's see. What is Living Lightning? Oh, it counts as a minion. Wait, does it count as a companion? No, it just has minion. I think it has to say specifically companion. But the other ones, let's see if there's any other good ones that we could use. Because again, we have straight up one extra one to run right now. Okay, it's got too much text on that one. So Stoicism 2 is kind of like what I would say is pretty good. This one requires us to do a melee hit. Like I said, Longshot isn't bad because you can always just move. I would say Longshot 2 numerically gives you the most amount of stats. So if I was to give a recommendation, as long as you're far away, this one is actually one of the better ones to take. And it's like, it's not something that it's like too gimmicky because you're playing a ranged build anyways. Volt, I believe, actually can give you the most damage, but it's very inconsistent because you have to move the whole time, and since you're going to be moving slower, I couldn't really recommend it for most players. So I'm going to go ahead and get the Long Shot 2, which is 35% more damage. So that's going to be a nice amount of damage. Plus, we're actually going to use the Gem Cutter's Prism. I think I have one other one in my stash. So let's go grab one of these, and we're going to use 4 of these because it goes up to 5 on specifically the skills. And so what that's going to do is if you hold Alt, you can see what the quality is. So that's up to 40% more chance to shock. So we're going to go ahead and throw this in our lightning, and you'll see that we have more chance to shock. This one, and now we have 20% more chance to shock. And if I hold Shift, I can just activate it again. So now we have 40% more chance to shock, which is amazing. So now we get more damage basically. And then we also can upgrade, I believe, our Lightning Rod could also be upgraded. And then we might have an upgrade on Lightning Arrow too. Was there a 13? Yeah, there was a 13. Let's see if we can upgrade our Lightning Arrow. Great. And so our Lightning Arrow is going to do way more damage now, which is awesome. And then we could also upgrade Lightning Rod eventually. But I think that's what I want to do for now on our extra DPS. But remember how I was saying that we really should replace our Quiver. That's going to be a big upgrade for us. So this gives us life and mana per enemy killed. And that's okay, but I think we can get something way better now. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a quiver. So I'm going to go to quiver. I'm going to type in lightning damage to attacks as pretty much the main stat that I want. The thing that you can also get, we also need to do this, that it has to be maximum level requirements. 52 as maximum level requirements. And we're going to see what the highest one we can get is. So, it's only 1 Exalted Orb. But we can also benefit from other things. Ooh, this one's got all these elements. And even though I don't want cold and fire damage, it actually isn't bad for us because for cold, that's 20% increased damage. Because again, they're affected by another ailment that we don't currently have in our build. So there's also added damage to bow attacks. That's another good one. But what I want to actually add here is we can go for attack speed, but level to projectile skills is the best stat that you can get in the bow. It goes up to several, but right now it's only going to show us level 1 because we have a level requirement over here. And also I need to check how much Exalted Orbs do we have. We have 4. And, okay. So, we'll do that. So we want to get as much lightning damage as possible because they're all going to have that one other stat. So we can go for 20 here. It's going to be a massive DPS upgrade because it's going from 20 to... This is 10, by the way, for lightning damage. Is what that one adds. So let's add that. And so, ooh, this one looks pretty good for only 1 too. It's absolutely amazing. Remember, we get 30% more of all of these stats too. Unfortunately, level 1 won't be that great. But let's see what else there is because there could be other bonuses. Let's just, yeah, we can keep it at 5. Let's go 4. All right. So again, the lightning damage will always be there, but we can. How many are there? There's 31. We can get attack. I like attack speed a lot. But this may eat into mana a lot. Oh, there's none with attack speed. There's attack speed with bows. Let's see if that exists. So we can go and populate the list and then just go with bows. Look, there's nothing. Let's see. We have cold. Cold isn't too bad. Mana per enemy killed isn't bad as well. Accuracy rating is okay. We can't really stack crit, unfortunately, right now. We have Pierce. We have Physical. Okay, Physical is actually a pretty good one as well. Let's see. Because again, we get 30% more. 3 mana per enemy killed isn't too bad. And it also gives us Dexterity. This is only 2 Exalted Orbs. That's not bad. So far I'm looking at the very first one, but I'll look at like a couple. If they all have physical damage, again, all of the damage adds up. These are like really low numbers now at this point for physical, and at this point it's not even worth looking at. So as far as it goes, what's the best one over here? I think the first one's going to be kind of the one to go for. It has Dex, it has mana per enemy killed, some accuracy. Unfortunately, the implicit, which is the chance to poison, isn't useful, but the rest of the stats are very good. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. And we're going to see our damage go way up. Let's go leave this area, and we'll continue. So, oh, that's right. One thing I really hate is where when you leave the hideout, it doesn't put you back to where you were before, and I think that's what it should do. But okay, so let's see what the DPS upgrade is. Again, our damage is 6,007. Ooh, that was a nice DPS upgrade. And then we can go list our other one.
Quickly.
And maybe it'll sell for an Exalted Orb. If not, no worries. And let's just keep it going. But yeah, I wanted to get that last little upgrade. So I felt like it was definitely due for an upgrade.
Might be off his rocker. Aye, he's strong.
Okay, now we're one-shotting things. 1 to 2 shotting is what I feel like it feels really good. Because the first shot has to apply the shock, then the second one will do big DPS, but... We definitely use an upgrade on Amulet too, but I just want to play, and I think we've got enough damage. The other thing that would be actually a fat DPS upgrade is if I added the thing where it gives us exposure on applying shock. And we can apply that to Lightning Rod. Let's see what we can get. Rune of the Blossom, Armor Scrap, okay. I might get that Adept one. Undiscovered, okay. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just getting the extra Dex one. I love that thing, it's really nice. You feel like this game's boring compared to PoE 1? I mean, I'm having fun with it. But if you don't have fun with the game, then hey, that's maybe time to swap classes. You can try doing that. Heart of the Tribe. So Nagatu to Heart of the Tribe is the area. Well, what's up, Mojo? What's the class that I say is the most fun? I mean, I like this because there's like infinite like theory crafting and potential because you can control any beast pet, like even the bosses. So some of these, I definitely think that the game doesn't explain everything, and that's fine. Because like the bird, the damage was really low, but it shreds armor. So like you can get basically different buffs that you don't know until you try it. We're getting so many of these Herald of Thunder procs. Oh, do we have the Spirit Gem upgrade still? Oh, we do. Okay. Let me upgrade our Herald of Thunder because this will give us a little bit more damage. Ever since we got the extra chance to shock, I'm seeing a lot more of those Heralds. Oh, so good, man. I love it. This and Herald of Ice are the greatest. The thing is even if we get like the long range shot and we're shooting them point blank, the arrow jumps to the other targets. So oh, we got corrupted blood on us, which makes us take damage over time. I definitely see us having a little bit of a mana issue now. So yeah, we'll eventually get one of those jewels. That's our easiest way, by the way. If you're like wondering what's the easiest way to solve like your mana issues, is mana on kill. So the areas that we can upgrade, because you can type in like mana, and like while there is, oh wow, there's like, well there is some options like recovery from flasks. Hell no, like that's terrible. This one's really good. I actually really like getting that one. But it is kind of far. Like going up this way isn't that bad because you can get where is it? You get increased like attack and cast speed, and you get skill speed. So it's not terrible to go up this route because later we're gonna grab some of these energy shield nodes if we decide to go for energy shield and evasion hybrid. Right now I feel like we don't really need it. Like our survivability isn't terrible, and I definitely need an upgrade on my chest piece. But we can get mana on kill on our ring or the gloves. What's our gloves right now? Oh, our gloves are pretty terrible. I'd 100% swap these gloves out. We'll do that after we fight the next boss. So, oh, you can upgrade the gems. I didn't know you can get that. Okay, well, let's do that. Like, I don't mind popping the mana flask on bosks. But the reason why is, like, you only need like one stat that has like 20-30 mana on kill and we're good to go. But for the boss, you have to have like several extra regens to be able to sustain spamming it. So it's a lot more difficult to sustain on boss because it's again several rolls of regen versus one roll of mana on kill. And we do have one right here, but it's not enough, man. 3 is too low.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
We can activate this so I can throw a chilled ground. What's up, right? How did you waste your first day on PoE?
Let's finish this.
Might of the Karui.
This guy's just melting. You dare challenge Makoa? Like that, he stole that voice line, man.
I must be stronger.
He's gonna go Super Saiyan. He's like a toddler, man. He gets mad and runs away.
Need to get after him.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
How's it compared to D4? It's a lot slower at the start, but at the very end you can do a lot more. Like it has a lot more potential.
Need a moment.
Alright, this guy's gonna be melty soon. Once my gorilla gets slammed down for his stun.
Need a moment.
You will die.
He needs to yap for a bit. There's so many memes here. Like, this is not the way. You guys remember that like Knuckles meme from a long time ago, man? This guy's crazy. Okay, don't ever play 2 divines for an Ascendency. It's not worth it, man. You can go to like, you can go Forbidden Trove Discord and get it for like less than half that. Alright, get him, gorilla. Oh my gosh, look at the damage! That's huge! This guy's like usually pretty tanky.
I need a moment to prepare.
Wow, that was so easy.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
That gorilla OP, man.
But we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Give me that loot.
Father!
Alright, he dropped the Regal Orb. Woo!
You have my...
Okay. Oh, also, if we go over here, I believe it's an NPC over here that wants the shark for like a soup or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's right here, isn't it? I know it's not King March. Hold on. Let me go to the checkpoint. I'm pretty sure it's over here. I don't think it's a useful reward though. Oh, I can't even go back. So go back to town. But yeah, I'm pretty sure for the shark fin soup, it's well, I'll look it up where it is and I'll tell you guys where it's at once we load in. I'm gonna speak to the hooded one.
As it sufficed.
Move swift.
And then we get to travel to Ogham after this. And basically, we've completed, for the most part, the campaign, but there's something called the interlude, which is like an in-between because the game isn't complete yet. But let me go figure out where we put that shark fin so we can get rid of it so it's not stuck in our inventory over here. Yeah, we're going to... It's weird. It doesn't even tell you at all. It's just like, yeah, just use it. I'm pretty sure, though, it is in that area that we were just at. There's like an NPC that we talked to. Oh, is it maybe over here? Let's see. Does it change like the zone? Is it like in the house or something like that? I'm pretty sure it's in this area. Let me look exactly where that thing goes. No, you can't skip the campaign. You gotta do this every single time, man. It's like one of the worst parts. What is the item called again? Shark fin. Shark fin PoE2. Let me look up where we drop it. How to use the shark fin. All right. Oh my gosh, I hate those websites. Are you using an ad blocker? Like these websites need to get like removed. It's like, yeah, of course I'm using it. That's the reason why I don't like pop-ups. All right, so it's where's we go? Teleport back. King's March, Morocco can be found on the back. What? Where is this? Teleport back to King's March. Talk to Morocco. Who can be Morocco? Which I found on the boat. I to talk to Morocco. Who's on a boat? Oh, it's a uncut spirit gem and okay. You have to find Kaimina.
I am the madness. We must not. The Karui will
We should have
aid
worked.
Yes, my peoples,
be
I
all.
hope, as promised. Go with honor.
Is it Kaimana?
Oh, you.
Yes.
You have me.
Well, of course.
Unforgettable.
Wait.
Is it not her?
What do you have there?
Okay.
Is that a fin?
Okay,
Fuck up
so
on you,
where we
Island?
actually go is
It
we go
is.
to the
What of
King's
it?
March. We talk to this
Blazing Balacor.
this NPC over here.
Kind of.
What? Please let me.
Okay, so we're gonna give it to her, and then we can get a quest item that gives us increased armor, evasion, energy shield, or Rakati's lesson. Ooh, I think this is new too. So we have 15% of armor applies to elemental damage. That's kind of cool. Or you gain deflection equal to evasion. Ooh, man, this is pretty hard. These are all really, really good stats. It's hard because again, they're all really valuable. That 15% of armor applying to elemental damage could be really good if we do stay armor, but deflection is still pretty good. So to explain what deflection is, it's like you have a chance. It starts out at 40%. So it's kind of weird because it doesn't really explain like how much it gives you. Because yeah. So how it works is, like, let's say we have a bunch of evasion rating. There's a 40% chance, but you can never reach the maximum. It's like next to impossible. Okay, so there's just a random chance. And I don't know, you get maybe like, you can definitely get like 50% chance, but like getting a 50% chance to take 40% less damage, that's not bad. But like 30% increased armor and evasion and energy shield, I think this one's just like, it's more consistent, but that armor applying to elemental damage is what I'm looking at, like, ooh, that's kind of nice too. They're all really good. I couldn't really say a huge recommendation because they're both so good, unless you're just all energy shield. Then if you're all energy shield, then obviously this one. I think I'm going to go with this one. It's a fat amount of both the stats, and since this we can use no matter what, but if we go all energy shield, which we're not going to go, well, at least not now, but they're both pretty good, to be fair. But yeah, I'm going to take this one. And so we're going to see how much damage reduction we get also, because we're going to go hybrid. And I think if you go like 2 of them, like getting, you know, 30% of evasion rating and energy shield, which is where we're gonna more than likely go. And it's really good. But our armor right now is 42, so boom, it's 48. Like that's a big amount. Getting like 5% plus damage reduction is a really good thing. So make sure you guys actually do this quest. It used to give you something that was like a spirit gem, but that is huge. So I'm so glad we did that. There might be more side quests that change the objectives because normally I would have been like, oh, shark fin, whatever. I'm not even gonna do that quest. But like getting the extra spirit gem is like, it's like okay, whatever. We were already there because you go to that direction, anyways. But if there are more, I'll let you guys know which ones are the ones that are worth it. But now we get to the interlude. So we're gonna go to. We gotta talk to this guy. So there's 3 areas that we'll go to. We're gonna start off with Ogum. And let me go ahead and bust out the little cheat sheet over here. Oh, this one doesn't show. So basically, we're just in this area. So Ogum. Does it show all of them? It just goes back to Act 1. Okay. So, oh, it shows you what you can get right here. Okay. So, this one will give us plus to 5 to maximum life over here. And then you get to select one. Let me see if I can I like make this bigger? So then you get to select one of these. Global defenses is what we're probably going to get. I like that one. Getting 5 to all attributes or any of these. These are all really good. There's one that gives you 5% XP, but there's so much penalties. So I probably wouldn't select that one at all. I would say the best one is if you want presence, that's not too bad also, because that's a really like obscure stat that like might not be super easy to stack. But I would say global defenses or all attributes are okay, or res. But I'm gonna go with global defenses because again, you get to get 2, which is and the other thing gave us like a huge amount because it's 30 to both. So how this area works, you can do any of these interludes, but they're definitely way shorter than the rest of the content. But as far as it goes, yeah, we're gonna start off with this one over here, which I guess it's weird. They say 5.1. Oh, here it is. So the only thing that's really important is the Woven Hold boss, which is found after Holton. So we just go to the ferryman and he sells us greater runes. Okay, and let's go. We're gonna figure out which direction we're gonna run out of. Looks like we just go. Oh, we gotta talk to the NPC. Actually, we're at 217. Okay.
I'm feeling better already.
Okay. We gotta go downwards here. There's actually a lot of different bosses here, but I guess the only important one is the Woven Hold boss, which is the other one just sells us runes, which is I guess a good price. A 2K, it's really good. Why haven't they changed the thing where you have to do the campaign? I think so. Path of Exile has been criticized for not having the campaign being able to be skipped, and then their solution was, well, we'll just make the campaign better. They want us to do the campaign. I honestly want to say that I think that you can give players the option, and I like how Diablo does that. You know, if they want to do the campaign, let the players do it. But if they don't want to do it, don't make them go through the campaign again. It's really not a fun experience to go through the campaign more than once. So when people want to do a reroll, yeah, it's painful, man. But we're almost at endgame. The interludes are a lot shorter. Especially if there's only one quest to complete to get us a bonus. It's going to go by fast. So what area is this? 54? We're at 54 right now. Okay, good. So we have to find a way through the darkness. But we have another skill point, so let's keep it going. We're going and getting this. So this is, what is it? Okay, the companions having Onslaught on Kill is really cool. Onslaught on Kill is 20% more movement speed and increased skill speed. So I think that could be kind of fun. And then I also get 6% attack speed. I love attack speed. My favorite stat.
A temporary truce then. This one dies fast.
Just the two of you. You'll need a whole covey.
All right, I'm gonna start doing damage now.
Melt your flesh.
Get him. Get him, gorilla. Look at this. This is so good. He's like perma stunned with that gorilla. Once he gets that stun, it's like so over. I love it.
By the order of the Red Thane.
I'm pretty sure that that's all we need though here. Let me see. Let me open up this. So as far as this goes, there are 2 exits here. So I guess there's like 2 exits. Go to another like checkpoint hopefully, then can scope it out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think we activate the stones and then we like go backwards. That's how it works. Is it not just pad playtime for retention rate? Oh, to have the campaign? Well, they wouldn't have anything for us to do at level 1, right? Other than like, if they just want to start off on maps, which I wouldn't be opposed to doing. But I agree with them that making the campaign more fun would be ideal. But like, I just feel like it's too slow. So we have to activate a bunch, we gotta push a lot of these buttons over here. So there's a bunch of these megaliths. I think there's 5 that we gotta push. So once we push all 5, we go back. And, like I said, the interlude is a lot shorter than the axe. We also have 3 of them, but it's way faster. Let's see if this is any good. I don't really care about any of this. Like, I want to get to the end game. Wait, this one has a lot. Ooh, hold on. Storm rune. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to do this. Oh, we have a greater storm rune. Hell yeah. That's 1 to 30 lightning damage. Lock in. Oh, do we select this 3 times? Or like, I don't get it. How do I start? Is there like another enemy I have to kill or something? Why is this one broken? I want the storm room. Is that not like acceptable or something? I don't get it. I have to. Ooh, we got 2 exalted orbs. Or does it somehow like accumulate? But yeah, we definitely need to get an upgrade on our gloves, which we will do ASAP. Like 20 mana on kill would make this so much more comfortable. Yeah, I'm not sure why this one's like bugged out, unless it has to do with like this detonator. So how this works is we have to detonate. Does it not even have like monsters? Not showing the monster immunities? Well, whatever. I don't know what's going on with this, but we'll activate this. Basically, we just had a bunch of explosives. Maybe we have to do this mechanic. I don't know. Maybe these are our new gloves right here. Okay, but But what happened to the... Okay, is it this thing over here? Why didn't this thing work? The other one said it was like exalted orbs. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. There was like 2 extra ones. We'll kill this boss real quick. Ooh, we got a nod rib, hell yes. But yeah, we can definitely get like maybe 1,000 armor right now. That'd be like a pretty big upgrade. We lose out on some cold res, but it's okay. We can sock it in those like 20 to all res. I think that'd be good. We will lose on some mana regen, but I'm gonna fix that with just some gloves. And then also we can consider maybe going into evasion. Evasion, energy shield, that's also another option. I don't really worry too much about defenses. If I die a couple times, it's so much better. And then we go to the center. Actually, I think this can TP us to the center. There we go. This is basically kind of like Diablo 2, the little, where's it, Act 1?
And when it's your end. Drown in darkness.
Oh, I think we got it.
Run. Suffocate.
This changes nothing.
But basically, what you have to do with this one is, once it goes dark, you go into the area, and then you immediately want to get ready to dodge. That's basically it, though. But it's a pretty easy fight.
I warned ya.
Okay. We gotta wait for Una to come in. See if these gloves are good. We got physical cold. Okay. How much HP does these give us? 39? Okay, that's definitely needs to be replaced. I don't even know why you picked that thing up.
With that.
And she's like, thank you, okay. And then now we get to go back to the Scorched Farmlands. So we're gonna go back to town, then go to the area that was like, you can't go past here yet, and then we killed the two, like, witch bosses. So we're gonna go into the waypoint, and we're gonna go do that. But first, I gotta go take a piss. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a piss, and I'll be right back. How do you make the boss your pet? You have a tame beast is what you need, and you need to run this class if you want to tame the bosses. Well, look, that guy's got a chimera. All right, so that was located where over here, Scorched Farmlands. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get the waypoint, but it's okay because we can just warp in here, and if I hold control, we want to make sure we enter the old instance over here. So that way, we don't have to reset the area, and we can just TP right over here, and then boom. Well, actually, yeah, there we go. Then go to Blackwood. And again, the only thing we need to go over here is Wolvenhold. So as far as the map goes, we just basically go from this area, and then it's like somewhere that's undiscovered. But there's also some other new skill, or not.
Walk the wildwood.
It's not skill. New zone that has a new like sack over here, and I don't know if that gives us a reward. I'll probably do these after off stream, and I'll tell you guys which ones are actually worth doing, because again, some of these could just be like a waste of time. Oh, I think we got Uncut Sport 5. Sweet. Which could mean we can finally get the... What else were we getting? We wanted, I think arrow, or is it? Rapid... Oh, we already got Rapid Attacks too, which is the one I think I want. But we can also get Rapid Attacks. Okay, we got Elemental Armor, Multi-Shot. Well, we're good on that one. We can just save it for now. I'll think about what we want later. We're good. Follow the unlight. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage now. Might need to upgrade our armor. What's this one got for rewards? 3 Exalted Orbs. Ooh, or unique pierced jewelry. I would take the Exalted Orbs all day, though. I get that consistent one. Because the unique ring doesn't, like, it's unique is the same as legendary. But in Path of Exile, a lot of the legendaries are pretty bad. Sapphire ring. I need cold resist if I swap off my armor, so maybe this will be the one we need. Let's see what that ring is. Well, it's a fat amount of mana. That's also another huge stat that a lot of people never go for. Actually, this ring isn't really that bad at all. We can regal this and see if it gets something better. Increased item rarity is actually a pretty good stat. Now, if I wanted to, I can just slam it with a bunch of exalts and hope that it hits really good. But it's actually not that bad. But having another 100 mana would be another great source of getting more mana. Okay, it's already maxed out. How much is our thing cost? 36 per hit, okay. I'm probably attacking too many times and everything's dead, so I'm not getting any value off of it. So we can have companions attack speed or me getting attack speed. And the answer is always me. Even though I'm going to make it so the build is hybrid, but if I have an option, I just like having crazy attack speed. You know what? We ended up kind of walking in a circle. Oh, that guy was super tanky. It's okay, my gorilla one-shotted. Actually, our gorilla did more damage than me. I want to see how much damage the gorilla's doing on this slam. I think I hit him for half. Okay, and I finished him off. Okay, halted. There we go. Campaign isn't the issue, it's the fact that it's hard to find loot in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, if you just get like 1 or 2 exalts, you know, through the like first act, you can just get an item, you know, you can trade for an item. But yeah, I would agree, there's no excitement in leveling until you get to the end game. For me, I look at it, I look at it like it can be fun to try out a new skill and level up, but that's not fun for like several hours, you know? So do we even have a vault orb? We do, okay. Yeah, if I do come across some of the side quests, I'll just do them. Like, the reason why is, you know, if it only takes me like 20 seconds to just kill this target, then I'll do them. And then I'll let you guys know if it's worth it. Because, again, some of the stuff is brand new. Like that shark fin, 100% worth doing, but it wasn't worth doing last season. But since they have definitely changed up some of the skills, or like the bonuses, and some of the websites didn't update that because it's brand new, we will do it. Still like one more monster. Nice, lots of currency. But yeah, we'll get a upgrade on our gloves. Let's see what are we. Oh, we're already 55. I'm gonna say once we're at 54. But Holton Estate. So we'll finish up this act and then that'll be good. Make you walk all the way around. Oh, the damage is so good.
Need mana.
Also, we haven't tried out that stag thing. I think I'll get the stag thing as our next Ascendency, and I'll let you guys know if it's good or not. So what happens is we should start shooting out deers as well. I like how these just give us runes. It's like so easy just to get runes. We start getting the extra whetstones when we get a new item. This will be worth it. That was... It's like so free. Melted the enemies in like a second. You're gonna go slow and do everything? Yeah, if it's your first time, feel free to do all the side quests. I just know that there's some people that don't like to do the side quests, and they just want to get to the end game, and that's me too. But if it was my first time, we've actually done all the quests in the game. I haven't actually listened to any of the text though. I just do them. So like I know some people that want to hear the story, but like the thing is it's incomplete anyway. So. Because they're still working on the actual ending. Like when it comes out like fully, I'll watch all the cutscenes and everything. But the cutscenes I think are also placeholders right now, because they're not even like animated. They're like it's like brown and like yellow. Like they're kind of like not like necessarily Microsoft PowerPoint, but like they're in that area of it's like it kind of just gives you an idea of the story. Oh, this is the thing that I was really excited to check out. So let's see what this does. Let's see if this is any good. Because I'm not understanding what that means by chance to surpass the arrow thing. To me, it doesn't make any sense. So, okay. So we see 2 arrows. Is this? Wait, we're getting 1 arrow. Is it one arrow and 2 arrow? 2 arrow, 1 arrow, 1 arrow, 2 arrow. So I think what that is a 50%. I think what that means, it's a 50% chance to have an additional arrow. Because to me, again, if I go over where it says surpassing, okay, so the chance base stats cap at 100%. Chance to occur, however, some chances can surpass 100%. In this case, the event for which you have a chance to affect will occur once for each 100% chance for that event that you have, and then a normal percentage chance for it to occur again based on the remaining value. So my assumption is if I have 200%, I get 2 additional arrows. So it says, for example, a surpassing 215 chance for an event to occur will cause the event to occur twice for each 100% chance, and a 15% chance for it to occur a 3rd time. So this is 50% chance for an additional arrow, but if you get like a high amount, then you can get way higher. But I wouldn't really mess around with that until we got like the top tier 1. But another thing to note, as you increase the level of your like lightning arrow, it'll cost more and more mana, and also you have more mana multiplier per increased gem. So that's why our mana is kind of like slowly being worse and worse, because it's just our thing's gonna cost more and more mana. But eventually we will solve that with 1 pair of gloves. You get like 40 something mana on kill, and you're done. You just need 1 stat, or you can get that % recovery on kill. But when you get % recovery, you want more maximum mana. And that's an okay stat on the ring. The ring and the helmet could have more maximum mana. And if I just had like max mana in just like my 2 rings, that could like almost double our mana. It's like huge how much more mana that you get. Because you also have % additional mana, which will make it go up even higher. Okay, there we go. We go downstairs. Checkpoint. It's kind of weird because it looks like we were just right here, but it's just the pathing over here. So we have to find Thane and Lady.
I shall dance! What the feck are they dancing for? Right for death!
Can't see. Monkey too big. got close to getting out of that. But like honestly, I kind of like having armor over evasion rating because like I can tank all this stuff. And yeah, I'll take a good chunk amount of damage, but it's not a one-shot. So I don't know. I actually kind of like these boots. And going through the game again, I think I could recommend these boots. These boots are so good. Now, eventually what we can do is we can just get iron reflexes, which is, it's somewhere over here. In fact, we're going to get it after this next one. I'm going to path towards just getting it. There's probably other sets that we can get along the way. But again, we're going to get this one anyways. It is an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, but there's some stats here. I don't know if I grab these attribute stacks, but for 4 extra points to have a real pair of boots, I think is worth it, because I don't know what else can give you iron reflexes in the game, and we can like look that up after. But anyways, we're as far as I'm aware of, we're good with this area over here because we killed them. Hello, Fire. How you doing? All right.
If they go, wow. Time is short.
Okay.
Make haste.
So.
You've saved us now.
As long
Okay. So we didn't get a book of skill point. I think we just gained I don't know if it was a skill point or we leveled up. I'm assuming it's because we leveled up. But I'm also thinking about there may be one of these quests to give us plus 2 skill, because what they usually do in the game is wait, hold on. This is Wolvenhold actually. We haven't gotten there yet. Okay. So it wants us to go to next area. So we go from Holton. That's Holton Estate. Actually, this is something that opens up.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Is it showing from? Oh, we have to go to Holton itself. Okay. So I guess killing these guys didn't give you anything. It might have given us a skill point, or unless it's something that we have to activate. Okay. I have no idea. But we're actually going to go back into the Holton because we want to go to Wolvenhold. The reason why I was saying that maybe
Another hunt, another trophy.
they had moved one of the skills to a different area. Okay, I really want to solve this mana problem because it's really annoying to be like out of mana because then you're not doing damage, right? So let's solve this really quick. Actually, we're at 242. It's fine. Let's go solve the issue. Where's my trade window? Okay, so what we're gonna get is mana per kill, and what else do we need on our gloves? Ideally, some resistances wouldn't be bad. So yeah, resistances. Oh, is this brick or build? No. Okay, I had to double check because this gave us intelligence, and this is always important to check because it gives us 12 intelligence, which yeah, that could mess up our build a little bit. So we're gonna go for category. We're gonna go gloves. We're gonna do requirements of level 56, and we want mana on kill. Oh, no, not percent. It's a. Oh, I think it's 2. Dang, what's the correct wording? Per enemy killed. That's the key stat. Let's see if we can get 30. Okay, cool. That's all I really want, and then we're gonna just do like resistance, total resistance, maximum life. I don't really care too much about damage because, I mean, ideally we get physical damage and we get lightning damage, but okay, there's 33 results. Then we can try to push it. Oh, there's still lightning damage. Okay, get a good amount of lightning damage. There's only 7 maximum life. Okay, this one's way better. It's only 3 exalts. The other one's 1 exalt though. Chaos res 2. Ooh, that's a good amount too. And it has 1 open prefix, so we can actually slam and hope to hit something else on it. We have a decent amount of gold too. This is a pretty good one that gives us fat amount of. This is a really expensive resistance, and the suffixes are full. But I still think that, like, no matter what, like, these 2 stats are super godly. It's got a good fat amount of HP, and it's got a decent amount of lightning res. For 1 chaos orb, there's probably not going to be something that's better than that. Yeah, I just feel like that's really, really, really hard to beat, and then we can slam it on top of that. What I mean by slam is we add another exalted orb on top, and we hope that we get something.
I've picked up the Oblivion as long as I well.
Okay.
Hail.
We're going to equip these gloves, and we're going to go to purchase items. And then, yeah, that's a really good deal, man. for only 1 chaos orb or exalted orb. That's a really good deal. Now, if we have this gnawed rib, see how this says item level is 74? Unfortunately, I can't just throw the rib on it. Otherwise, this would be even better because then I can try to guarantee you a better stat. But I can also show you guys this crafting. This is the only crafting that I like, by the way, in this game, and this is one I'm gonna probably have some guides on. I know a lot of the other craftings, but the other craftings are so rough because this one at least lets you 1 in 3. It's basically like a veiled orb. But the other thing we can go is rib is what we're gonna look for. A preserved rib. Let me see how much this is. 8. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit expensive. If it was just like, well, this item is only worth like 1, so I'm just gonna slam it and just hope that we get something good. Ideally, any physical damage or mana would be the best hit on this because it has open what's called prefix. Evasion rating, okay. But that's a nice little upgrade, and so I'm really happy with that. And then we can also, since it has a socket, we can add an additional, like, we can add something else into it. So we can add maybe another resistance, or I don't know, what else do we have? We have so many of these. We can add extra dexterity. We should add something, though, because this is a pretty decent thing. What are our resistances? Ooh, our resistances are definitely scuffed on fire and lightning, because we just swapped to this, and also I think it's because we're at like the end game. As you keep on going further in the game, you lose more and more resistances, and we'll path to get the iron reflexes, and then we're gonna drop this completely. So this is still okay, I would say, but this is giving us a way more HP, so that's nice. But our resistances are so bad. I want to use that one, the other thing that gave us crazy amounts of resistance, but it gives us a cap on resistance. Where did I put that thing? Let's see. Maybe I just throw it in here. In fact, we can just throw most of these things in the... Maybe I threw it in here. Did I? All right, well, let me throw some of these in here. And then if we get 1,000 whispers, we'll know that we sold an item for too cheap. But what I want to look for is specifically the... that thing that gave us, it was like minus to maximum resistance, but it's fine. I'll be totally a-okay with using one of those.
Oh, it's you.
Let me go. Oh, no, we want a currency exchange. We want something with resistance. I don't remember the name of the thing, but it was like purple. Ooh. It was some sort of rune of the prism. How much is this? 2. Okay, so it costs 2. So that's the name of it. Rune of the prism. Oh, here it is, right here. So yeah, this is giving us. It's just wait. Cannot socket rune, soul core, or idol in an incompatible class. Wait, this is for like a class specific thing. Is it like body armor only? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, this is 9 to dex. Okay. So we lose 30 HP. This is like so worth it though. Like it's like 60 resistance. It's like so OP, man. Yeah, I guess we could look at a better helm too. Let's look at a better helm because it doesn't really give us anything super important right now. So we can also get an upgrade over here. So let's get a better helmet. So what we're looking for on the helmet is basically the same except for mana per enemy killed, and then we just go to helm, and we're gonna get an upgrade on the helmet. So we want resistances, we want life, we don't get lightning damage to attacks. So let's go see what we can get. And one thing that's important is also looking at like what's the type. Is it giving us armor or evasion? Because more armor requirements is gonna require more strength. So we also want to look at that too. So we want to get the one that has most amount of resistances. Oh, this is a fat amount. Dang, look at that triple res. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy in PoE 2. You can get so much resistance, and then also it gives us another 18 cold res. Wow, that's for 4 exalted orbs. That's really insane. But I don't want anything that has energy shield right now. Evasion. Let's see. This requires 36 int. I do not have 36 int, so that would be a non-option. But this one requires 77 strength. I don't have the strength for it, so it's good to pay attention to that as well. This one's a hybrid. It's at 42 strength. That one I could probably swap some dex off, and then we can get that. This one also gives us runic ward, which is some new stat that might be interesting. All right, how many do we have for exalted orbs? Because I need to check. Because I don't have infinite amount. Even if I get rid of this, I'll have enough. But we can check this out. So we have 3 exalted orbs, and then we have what, 1 chaos orb. And then if I wanted to convert some of these other ones into exalted orbs, we can do that as well. So if I go to currency exchange and we say like,
can I help?
We can go, I want Exalted Orb, and then I have, then I'll show you all the currency that you have. So what's Chance Shard? So 1.4 of these equals 1. So I can get 1 with this if I want to, and like, sure, at this point, oh, we have 2. So 2 of these would be worth 1 because it's 1.4. But if I had 3 of these, then it would still be, what is it? It wouldn't be, well, we'd have to get another one, so I don't have it. So it's fine. Even though like this is like what is considered like kind of a bad ratio, it's fine if you just need the thing like ASAP. Don't worry too much about it. So let's see what these are going for. Okay, so no one's selling. No one even wants these. This we need 20 for 1. So sometimes you have to look at like what you have for options, and sometimes some of the lower level spirit gems. Like if you know what specific level people want, like for example, level 7 used to be like a really in-demand one, but see, I'm just basically trading my other items that I'm not currently using, and we can get, so these we need 3 for 1, I don't have 3, so again, you can, okay, there's no stock on those. Okay, so if there's no stock, sometimes that could be good, and you could just list it for like a higher amount, and sometimes you will actually get it, and the reason why is people don't care what the price is. Like, for example, I actually don't know what this is worth, but let's say there's no stock, right? That one person, there's only one on the market, so he's kind of forced to buy it at your bad price. And that happens sometimes. Let's see, like these we need 4, but if they do sell, like the NPC will mention it. But let's see what else there is that we can, where is it? I have. So we're going to go to I have, and then we'll see what other ones we can have. Is this one worth anything? 3 for 1. Okay, so we don't have 3 of those. Let's see what this is. 9 of these equals 1, so that's not worth it. Okay, we need 9.5 of those. What is this one worth? 3. Okay, I don't have 3 of those. This. 1,500. So I almost have 1 of those ones. What about this one? No stock. Okay, so sometimes people need a very specific level, and for that reason, you can list it for a higher price, and if someone wants it, they will 100% buy it because there's literally none on the market. So like sometimes it's not bad at all to do that because again, there's no stock. Now it will cost you gold to list it, but like it's fine. What about this one? Ooh, this one of these is worth 7. That's really great. So I'm gonna go ahead and get 7 right now, and boom. Okay, so now I have 12 of these, but let's say I wanted more. So now we're just banking on a bunch of money. Oh, this one's pretty good. Okay, so this one is worth 3.5. These will go up. These will definitely go up, but it's okay. I just want my gear right now, and later it's fine. Try not to penny pinch too hard, and the reason why is like you can get, as long as you can progress in the game faster, you can get your currency faster. Like I'm going to get way more exalted, and divine orbs are still pretty rare, but like you can get way more gear later, and if I can just speed up that process, it is 100% worth it. So apparently these can't go in gloves for some reason. That's really weird. They can only go in body armors, which I guess like it works in the helm. Oh, actually, no. It literally is body only. Okay, that's fine, though, because putting in one of these will basically solve our resistances, and we're going to get a better chest piece. But the first thing I want to get is a helm, because the helm will be giving us a bunch of resistance as well. Okay, so like I said, with the 42 strength, I think we can swap 2 points out and get that, and that's totally fine. So this one over here is pretty solid, and it's giving us a good amount of evasion, armor, and runic ward, which is part of the newer thing. So this doesn't look bad at all. I actually thinking about, oh, this one. If you're browsing for too long, it will move away. Did they add in-game trade? Yes, the in-game trade is a thing now. Yeah, it's instant. Yeah, we just don't want energy shield. But like if it's a hybrid, it might be okay because it's like a low requirement. But the other one was looking pretty good. This one over here. I still am thinking about this one out of all of them. This one's only 1. Hold on, let's see what this one requires though. This has 300 armor, but it's 54 strength is a lot more strength. We could go for that one. That one's increased rarity. This one though, it does have, what else does it have that's better? So in terms of HP, this one is a little bit more HP. In terms of resistances, this one's 1 more resistance. But this one, I just need to swap two points. This one, it's 350. Okay, this one numerically gives me more armor, because remember, our evasion rating gets converted to armor anyways, so that might not be too bad. Or we could actually play hybrid. I actually am not opposed to that, because we have, because the reason why like hybrid is actually pretty good for our build, right, is because a lot of these nodes give us increased armor and evasion rating, but if I convert all of it, well, then I don't really benefit of having both. So it sometimes is okay to actually go both in this game, and that way you have some damage reduction and evasion, and you can have deflection rating. Like, you can actually play hybrid, and in fact, it's encouraged to at least go 2, I would say, in most builds. Wow, this has got chaos res, and wow, this is actually a really good helmet, but unfortunately, it's energy shield, and later, we can benefit off of going just straight up energy shield, but again, sometimes it takes a while to check out everything. Okay, we only have 7 HP on that one. Let's bump up this number to 70 and 70. So let's go see what we can come up with. Oh, only 10 results. That made things way easier, right? So these are all going to be pretty solid. This gives us some mana, which is alright. This one gives us a fat amount of armor. That was the other one we're looking at, right? This one's only 1. So this one saves us a lot of money, but we have to swap some things over. I think it's fine. I'm going to go for this one, because it's 1. If not, we can go for some hybrid. This one over here. Oh, this one gives us fat intelligence. Wait, this one's really good too. And it's only... Wait, this one's really good. Yeah, this one giving us extra intelligence is really awesome. It's 42 strength, but that's fine. Yeah, this one's amazing. But we also have to watch our gold, because we don't have unlimited. That's why sometimes getting the trade when their AFK is like better. But yeah, this was a really, really nice pickup. Now, as far as stats go, the other one had... I think it had like 200 of each, didn't it? That was 5. But awesome that we got this item, because it's going to be a lot more stats, because it's, yeah. So all we have to do is swap for a little bit more strength. So that's just 2 nodes, and then we can have a lot more. And we can change that later. So yeah, this will give us good amounts of resistances. So let's go back to our interlude. And I remember we were complaining about mana, but that'll be something really easy to swap. So we just go to hooded one, and we'll go refund some passives. So we need strength and strength. Remember, this is going to cost us gold too, but it's not that big of a concern. Like, losing gold is not going to be a big deal, but what does become a big deal is if I can't trade for the body armor that we're going to get, because I want to swap that as well. But looking at our resistances, we're really good. We only need some lightning resistance, and then we're basically A-okay. So I just need to get like 20 lightning resistance, and I'll be pretty satisfied on the chest piece. Or even like 15 lightning resistance. So resistance, at least 15 lightning resistance. We can also have resistance as a total stat, and that way I can sort it by that. As far as body armor goes, we want to have as much evasion rating as possible. So we put evasion, just put in like 100, because I'm okay with playing hybrid because it can work. And we're going to look for body armor, and we're going to look for the one that has the highest numerical one. That's the only thing that matters. Or armor, but armor is going to have a lot of requirements. So this one's for 5 exalted. We have 1,000 over here. And we can see if this one is going to fit us. We have, how much gold do we have? 26,000. So that'll be basically drying up all our gold. But it's giving us some HP. Did we actually shoot for HP? We did put 70 HP in here. So is it giving us strength? Oh, it's the extra gems that are giving us the extra HP. This is 138 HP. In our current one, we have no HP. So this is going to be a big upgrade for our character for sure. Now this one over here, you might look at this and be like, wait, this is like worse, but it has, it might have hybrid. Let's go travel to the hideout and check it out, because this is not a good stat at all, but sometimes you have to see the item because the thing isn't actually 100% accurate. So its prefixes are actually full. So I have 1 open suffix. It's unfortunately an island level 52, so I can't, wait, hold on, this works. So this one's actually pretty solid for us because it's giving us HP. So one of them is increased evasion and then just rolled like T10 life, which is like bad. So what those T's are supposed to represent is basically how much, what the tier is, where the higher the higher or lower the number is, determines on what it is. Like, as in T1 is pretty much, as far as more of like the best like numerical stat. But on hybrids, which is like hybrid HP and the other one, it will give you less, but it gives you 2 stats, and that's why it actually looks like there's 1 open prefix and 1 open suffix, because it only shows 4 stats, but there's actually 5 stats on the item. The only suffix, there's only 1 suffix that's open. Unfortunately, reduced bleed duration is a useless stat, but again, I'm just using this as some sort of transitional gear. So this is actually going to be a way better armor because it doesn't have any like sockets in it right now, and we're going to modify our armor and get a lot more evasion rating off of it. So one of these is like increased evasion rating. There's one that gives you 20%, but this is like a lower level one. So this is going to be giving us even more evasion rating. And then we go to our armor scrap and we max this out. And then now we have 1100 evasion rating. But there's one more stat that we can add into this, and this is where like the crafting comes in that I really like. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to do we'll finish the first interlude, then I'll finish the other 2 in the next part of our play session. But we're almost done with this armor, which is great. And then we're going to get so much more survivability because we're basically doubling our armor right now. We have to desecrate this thing first, so it's going to give us, wait, what? Wait, what is it? Maximum 64. Oh, wait. Oh, it's level 52 requirement. Dang, that's so unlucky that it happens to be 1 level over it. Okay, so it's 64. Okay, so if I wanted to, and let's see, what was it? Was it 5? I forgot the number of the, what would it cost? I think it costs 8, but I want to go ahead and throw it on there because I want to show you guys the craft anyways. So we actually have to go to, we can actually just go to our hideout. Or we could go back to Act 4, it doesn't really matter. Or anywhere that has this NPC. The only thing is I need Angie somewhere.
Have an order?
She's in Act 4 as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to say I want the preserved rib, and then I'm going to buy this because it's such a fun thing to mess around with. 8.3, that's really annoying. Oops. Because if I put 8 over here, you can see if I place the order,
Your order is registered.
sometimes it'll go through because like someone will just list one. Boom. Okay, cool. Perfect. So this one lets us desecrate it. So it'll have a suffix on it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Well of Souls. And then we're going to go ahead and throw this thing in. And then we're going to be able to select one of those stats. Chaos resistance. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, that was a really lucky roll. Like, you can throw on these other, like, things to basically guarantee. And then, if we want to go even further, we can hit him with a Chaos Orb. This is actually pretty decent, like, armor, but not, like, super endgame. But, like, it actually is a pretty decent armor. If I was to scan it on my tool, it's okay. For now. Because it has no flat evasion rating to scale off of. But our armor right here, you can see it's 57% damage reduction, and we have 2,055. And so it's, even though it seems really small, right? Like we're getting 9% damage reduction. Remember, we're getting a bunch of lightning resistance. We actually kind of scuffed up our cold resistance, but that could be, we can get a little bit more cold resistance in other areas. But that amount is, we actually got like over 50% more armor, which is actually very nice. Then we can go ahead and sell this for like 1 exalted, and then we'll continue after we throw in 1 more cold resistance. Cold. Shape in cold, and then one of these here should give us some cold res. Unfortunately, it's only 10%, but that's what we got. Now, I could throw these in here too if I really wanted to, but hopefully I can swap this one out for now, because I have had really bad cold res. Now we're at least 45%. It's good enough for me. I'm not too worried about that. All right, so now we go back to interlude and we go back to Holton, and we'll finish the act. Because we get a +2 skill points, and then we'll slowly start making our way towards, we have 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. So, actually, yeah, I really want to get a new pair of boots.
Another trophy.
Actually. So let's see if we can use this checkpoint. Ooh. But yeah, oh, I forgot, we have an amulet that we can definitely upgrade, but again, I just want to play right now. And now if we've solved our mana problems, yeah. This one's actually kind of nice to have. It's like, it's used when you become stunned. So the 2 ones that I would recommend is being immunity to stun. Like, he wants to buy that Dust Bloom immediately, which is great. It's a great item for 1 Exalted Orb. That guy's getting an absolute deal. It's one of the best items in the game for leveling, obviously, since we almost completed the whole game with just that one thing. What's up, Ray? How you doing? So yeah, let's go grab our item. And I don't mind selling items for like relatively cheap. After like in the very first like hour of it. Like that one guy, I probably should just gave him that item because it's like a whatever, unique, and ended up just sitting here rotting. Like I'm not able to like. No one's asked for it. I can just turn it into a chance shard though. Actually, one thing that I can give you guys as advice, if you want to, all of the uniques that do not sell, right? Like this. If you're hoarding these, or if you don't have access to the trade, oh gosh, that thing's really annoying. But you can take them and trade them for a chance shard, and then once you get 10 of them, then you can trade those basically for multiple exalts. So that's another way where you can convert your currency, which is really good. Have done the interlude with the ice ape yet? Ooh, can we? Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me, brother. Yes, we need to get the ice, because that can apply chill, I'm assuming, right? It's the same boss, right? But he does cold damage, I'm assuming, and then we can throw elemental armament on him. I'm hoping there's a lightning version of the gorilla, because then because my weapon damage gets added to his, right? So yeah, Woven Hold. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So the other boss, I don't think that he's even worth doing. I don't even know if we got any good reward for it. It might have been like a gem or something. That one where it was a double boss. But we might need it to progress anyways. I'll I'll double check on that. Oh yes, he attacks faster, has 5 more HP. Ooh. Does he have auras, Turtle? Like he just, is it like a chill aura? Thank you so much again for letting me know about that. So what interlude is that? Is that in it's the Glade, right? I think that's the final one, because that's where I can see the mountains. So we'll get that one at the very end. Yeah, I'm excited about that, especially if you're saying he attacks faster. But what other pets have you ran, Turtle? Do I know where I can find a guide at? Yeah, on my YouTube channel, 10 Second Tower. Same username. If you want this build guide, I have all of the acts. I kind of separate it in different acts. But yeah, you'll have several build guides as you progress too.
Come on then. What you hiding? You should have stared, Barry.
Ooh, a bow. The chances of it being better than this are slim to none. Alright, now we're coming up to boss. So you'll see spikes come out of the ground. Obviously, don't touch the spikes. They do damage. So when you see the ground being lit, move out of the way. So yeah, on a boss we'll still have to activate potions until we get more mana regen. Okay, so this is the boss that we wanted to do, and we got our +2 skill points. Nice. And then now that we're, as far as I'm aware, we're done with this area, we go to the next one. It wants us to talk to Angie though. Where's Angie? Oh, she's back. Let's see. But yeah, we'll just go to the next area, and then I'm pretty sure it just kicks us over there. The ferryman is in Holton. Okay. But let's go back to 4. Let's see if Angie needs to give us an item or something. That's the NPC. I think it's just a bug though, because I think last time we talked to her, nothing happened. Oh, we have Renly.
So we're ready. If you find a pint out there,
okay. So yeah, see, it doesn't even.
You. But gosh, I've been almost. Thanks for the chat.
But yeah, we can go to the desert next. And then we'll start the desert and the ice cave in the next one. So as we go further on, you'll see that we get negative resistances. So what we could do, it has to be in the body armor though. We could throw this one in here. I don't think it's a bad idea at all, because these aren't even the good runes. Because looking at our resistances, Actually, we have pretty good. We would just lose out on some lightning, but we would get 65, which would be the maximum amount that we can get, because this gives us minus to max. I think that Rune of the Prism is actually really great for leveling, but endgame, hell no, you wouldn't run on this at all. But it's only 2 exalts, so it's a really cheap way to solve resistances if I was having survivability issues, but I think we'll be fine. If I start taking too much damage to cold damage because of the last area and I don't get any upgrades, then sure, that could be something to consider. But anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed this part of our play session. The next part will be up very soon. All right, so let me go ahead and mark that real quick, because that is part part 6 of our PoE playthrough. That's part 6, right? Part 6. A long play session. Okay, yes, and then now we're in part 7. All right, so last time we just got our 2 extra skill points, so let's go ahead and slam those in right now. So we're gonna go strength, and you can go. The thing with strength that's kind of nice, though, is it does give you some HP, so it does give you some survivability. But later we can convert those if we need to, but we need just a couple more, and then we can get the iron reflexes, and once we get that, we can get a better pair of boots, and I think our boots are absolutely scuffed. So the other important thing is to look at what are the important quests to do over here. Okay. So this one is definitely worth it because it says it gives us passive weapons. All right. So that one's definitely going to be worth doing. So I believe this area also has 2 areas to exit. They're both Carl Crossing, but as far as what we need to actually do, so we're in the Kari. So it's the Molten One's Gift. So inside the Skull Maw stairway, we get one, and then we get to select one of these. Oh, this is one that sells weapons, and yeah, then we get to choose one of these. So it's basically another 2 weapon points, and then that's Mount Crier as the other one. Okay, okay. So they call it like 5.1, 4.2. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and continue. And again, we want to go to this. It looks like a kind of like a skull. I wish they showed you a picture of it, but it's fine. This area is huge, by the way, and I mean absolutely just super massive. Yes, oh yes, I actually did do the shark fin one, because that gives you like 30% like was it increased armor, dex, and everything. Okay, so we can get another exalted orb here. Let's go back and snag that real quick, and that's gonna be something that happens once in a while where it's like someone wants to trade, so go get the item. And it will actually highlight it in purple. I wish that, like, you can actually open up a store later. And then we're good. And then go back to where we were at. Top right is the 5 max HP. Ah, okay, I gotcha, thank you. Yeah, that's where the middle is pools, okay. Ah, okay. So does pools give us anything? Let's see. So yeah, the worm is the one that's on this. I believe it's over here, right? The worm. Yeah, I believe this is like the worm boss is somewhere over here. And then I don't care about getting a merchant like that sells items. But as far as the Kari Crossing, yeah, the skull. So the skull is where we're at, and then I think this is also the one where we get the worm. And then Kima, which is towards the very end. Is the other one. Do we even need to go to pools? But yeah, I remember like there's a side area for the scorpion, and sometimes they kind of twist up the map, so that's why I'm like checking up all the. That's the bazaar. Okay, so I don't think they'd put it in that area. I'm gonna try to hug the wall if I can. I don't think it'd be here. This is just gonna be a dead end. Oh, yeah, it's like actually going back to the town area. Yeah, the scorpion, if I recall, it was kind of on the right, but sometimes they change it up. The 5% HP. Here we go. sandworm. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh wait, can we? Oh wait, hold on. Before I kill these, do I have a? Okay, I want to go back to town. I want to just die right here. The reason why is I don't know if we can tame these, and if I can tame them, I want to tame them, man. I'm gonna just stand in the AOE. Because if I get that pet as a, that thing as a pet, I want it. I don't know if both of them count as beasts, but we can check. Is there no Angie over here? That's really annoying. They don't put an Angie over here. So that means we gotta go back to, again, we can go to Act 4, or we can go to our hideout, and we can go to the NPC. And then, we can get the skill gem. So what we'd want is, I think, like level 13-ish, something like that.
It's you.
Uncut, level like 14, 13, 14. Something like that is good. We want this one. Like, I think 13 would be good. Okay, so it's basically 1-to-1. It's fine.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so let's go get the tame beast. So yeah, we got that other bird pet one. That one I didn't really like though. He actually was pretty good for bossing, but I think for general use, he was just too slow. How do you get hideouts in PoE 2? You talk to one of the NPCs in Act 4. It's the one right next to Angie. Like it might be Tujin or right next to Tujin. So is this a beast? Oh, you can tame both of them? All right, we gotta get the. Let's see which one's better. I think I'm gonna get the scorpion. Yeah, the scorpion seems way cooler. All right, let's get the scorpion. The Scorpion King, man. I'm assuming he's poison damage though, which is like chaos. I'm also trying to look at its HP. I don't know, can we just tame it like immediately, or I don't know if it's like, you gotta get it low first. Moving so slow because it's got all the quicksand.
I need a moment to prepare.
Okay, we got the scorpion. Alright, we got an Exalted Orb. Okay, so he paid for himself. Okay, let's go check out our new companion, man. I don't think he does. We can put loyalty on the bear though, actually. Where's our bear pet? Volatile army. Okay. But now let's go see our cool. He has a scorpion. A scorpion with like snakes up. Okay, let's see how he's doing though. Oh, he's like okay damage. Okay, let's see that the poison dot. Ooh, it's like so bad. I think he's bad. I mean, it's pretty hard to beat the gorilla though. Okay, it's acting a little bit aggressive, and I like that. That like it goes out, See how it kind of goes out. So what's over here? Just a little like a free chest.
Without hitting a tomb around here.
It's kind of cool that the scorpion like goes up, but I think the gorilla's just way better. But we're about to get more spirit too, so maybe we can get. Ideally, we get the Roa mount, which lets us basically move at like super speed the whole time we play the game, and I'm probably going to always get that on every single playthrough. I mean, again, the scorpion looks really cool. Like, I think the scorpion looks the coolest because it goes up and it just slams on the ground. But I gotta run the things that are the best, and we can run Tame Beast again. What can we remove? We can remove Cult of the Week, I guess. I like that thing though. I like playing with it the whole time. Here we go. So what we're looking for is Skull Moss Stairway. So once we get to the end of this, it's plus 5% HP. It looks like he, maybe that was us that actually maimed it. I forgot we have maim, 25%. Oh no, he definitely maims. I was right. Seems like the bear has armor break. Let's see how he does against like a boss. That's haste aura. That's actually really good. But is this it? Oh, there we go. Boom, 5% increase HP.
Like thunder in my bones.
That's crazy that it was that fast. I don't think there's anything else here, right? It looks like they kind of changed how it works. Gates is on the. I think you said Gates was on the left, like you go out on the left side.
Let's go 10 now.
Okay, there we go. Now we get our passive points. So even though we killed the thing, we don't get the passive points till we talk to the NPC. And our next 2 points, actually next 1 point, will be very good because then we get to get our new boots and we get to go way faster. Okay, so again, we want to go to the gates, which let's see if it's this way to the gates. It's showing up as, I don't know, like it's. So it's just Sanctuary. Oh, Galal Gates. Maybe we can just go up and to the left. It's my assumption of where the thing is. Because the other ones were like up and to the right, and then far right for the objectives. I mean, think about like logically where would the last one be. Okay, I'm gonna give the guy a little bit more of a chance, but I still think the Scorpion is kind of mid. Okay, yeah. It's just that I thought he was doing poison damage, but it just seems like it doesn't do that much. Like the gorilla, he definitely hits hard. Maybe the Scorpion is kind of slow because it has to go on its like legs. Yeah, let's go back to our gorilla homie. He's my favorite. But also it could be that like this one. Oh wait, hold on. I might have actually scuffed him on an accident because this makes it so he can't do chaos damage, and I'm pretty sure that poison dot is chaos. It's probably chaos damage. Hold on. I messed him up. What about that gigantic thing? Well, it's fine. We can just see how he works. So I'm guessing it's poison. Oh, so let's activate him. It's got to be chaos damage, right? Does it say like on the tag? I wish they explained it more, but let's see. Physical damage. Okay. So his physical damage is not terrible, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get to see the poison from him. And the poison might actually make him look really good. Galal Gates. There we go. What are we running this on? Like the class Ascendency? We are playing the new class. We have to play the new class. So it's a SpiritWalker to get the animals, like, or the bosses as pets. So let's see. Come on. I'm gonna say my gorilla guy is. He's gonna be the one that I kind of want to invest more into. So we'll go ahead and give him brutality and life. Do we need to? I don't think I really want life leech. I don't know if you can run 2 loyalties and then it divides the damage up even more. Was it running before life leech? I would rather him just do as much damage as possible. We have rapid attacks. What else can we throw on? So unfortunately the other thing didn't work. Let's see what we can add. A +1 level. I mean, 1 level is not too bad. Feeding Frenzy. Oh, this is just them to do more damage. I guess we can try. I mean, he's doing physical. I think armor break actually on... If I put armor break on both, right? It might not be that bad at all. But it's by supported skill. I'm assuming that just like it works on him, but... Oh, there's minion splash? Oh! I'm pretty sure it already has splash damage, though. Like, his thing... Yeah, he has it anyways. Okay, this is like level 1. I think I might go for the rapid attacks, 2. Even though that gets rid of the other one. I'll just go with loyalty. And let's take 10% DR. Because, like, that's my pet peeve right now with the pets, is they don't attack fast enough. You feel like D4 is a simplified version of PoE? I mean, to be honest, Diablo 4 is pretty complex now with the transfiguration, and also, like, since they add temper and, like, how you can manipulate things in the queue. It's a lot easier for sure compared to PoE, but that could be a good and a bad thing. Oh, you know what I actually want to try out? Can we make the bear 20% bigger? Because that hulking is like a really, really, really good mod. But the bear does like 0 damage though. But we have to have the bear in order to give the minion big DPS, so it's fine. The reason why we have to have the bears because it's part of the pathing. Alright, so now we get this. Oh, awesome. Okay. So somewhere in the gates we can get like extra stats too. Oh, so this is very important. Pick up all of the waystones. This is like your end game activity. That's how we actually engage in the end game. So 60, we're level 57. Okay, so good. We're under leveled, which is a good thing. And we're about to get a huge upgrade on boots. We'll go back on the next town. What do we have over here? Nothing. Nothing that I want at least. Is it worth getting to PoE? Yes, Dallas. 100%. It's a good league too. Like, it's so easy to understand how it works. You pick your reward and you go kill the things, and then the reward drops. There's not too much complexity to it at all. So this guy, there's not really too much to him other than he has like a claw attack. So it's like a cone. By the way, the reason why I move my mouse over there is because I use Q to move, so it makes things like kind of weird. But like I'm used to it. But if you play with WASD, yeah, it's... That guy was actually very tanky. I don't know if he has like a lot of res. But important thing, so where is it? Oh yeah, it's key mod that we're going to. That's the last area. We already got the HP that was in the skull. This, I don't care. He sells rings, like, or caster gear. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. So in this area, there's like a shrine that you can touch. But like I said, I'm thinking about actually just going hybrid. I've never built hybrid armor evasion, but I'm thinking about it. Like, and then not, for once, not getting bestial skin is gonna feel weird, but I'm gonna try it out. The ultimate life flask. Alright, let's see what the ultimate life flask is going to roll for us. 20. Oh, replied instantly is the best stat. So, yeah, this is one of the best things in the game. Yeah, this should be called like seething. The instant recovery is what we want to go for. Oh, also one thing I forgot to do before I forget real quick is I need to actually snap the pub so you guys can have access to the build planner. So let me do this really quick. So let me go import. And we're going to go ahead and generate, and then copy. And we're going to mobilytics. And we will grab that one. I'll also link in the chat. So we will go on this one, and then go to create, build, and then import the code, update matching. And then if you guys want it, I'll link it in the chat. If you're watching on TikTok, just go to the link in the bio, and then it'll have all the builds, because it just won't let me. Okay, cool. So now that we've done that, oops, oh, did I just close it? Okay, and then this will be what, part 6. Oh wait, profile part 6. There we go. Okay, so then now I just posted this just so yeah, we'll be good to go, and we can continue. Oh, looks like our gorilla actually died pretty fast. But we're going to make him a little bit more tanky because he's going to be able to get HP as leech. But the one area in Kima that we're looking for is like it's just like a side area, and it will grant us plus a bunch of different stats. But yeah, the regular beasts, I kind of like that they have like auras that like you can benefit off of.
A clean kill.
Alright, cool. Got a Gen Cutter's Prism. This is ring.
This will well
Just intimidate. Armor applies to chaos damage. Your armor gives you chaos damage? That's kind of interesting. Oh, that guy has armor break. That's one thing that I actually... Ooh, yeah, thinking about now. That was one thing that's pretty deadly that I never had to worry about with evasion rating. Is like the armor break system is really dirty. It just gives you 0 armor. Okay, so... Gotta go to the other area. I think it might be right here.
7 waters.
Okay, here we go. So I want this one.
Need to learn some other
Extra
numbers.
armor. Movement speed one's not bad. Basically, just don't take the extra XP. Like, that's the only one that I would consider, like, bad. Because it's just too much of a penalty. I think it should give you 5% XP. Like, why is it so big of a deal to get the extra HP? But we need to get, like, an item to progress here. And we have the checkpoint here, so we're good to go. Nice. But that was like the upgrade that we wanted over there. So you can you'll see it's, the pillar over here gives us the bonus. But we need the item to progress. And I actually don't know what the item is. So let me give me 1 second. Does anyone know what that item is that we need to progress? Or do we even need to do it? What was that area called again? Kima. Love to play the Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 was awesome, Dallas. Oh, summon the NPC. Summon the NPC, what? Don't we already have this? Keymont Reservoir? Okay, let's see. Find the ceremonial site. Ceremonial site and summon Jado? Is that here? I don't know. I don't think the guy's coming out. Ceremonial site? Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'll find like another guide or something, because that one didn't work. Did they change this or like okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Let me see. If anyone in my chat knows where this is at, if you want to let me know, that'd be awesome. If not, I'm still going to look it up, though. Let's see. Selkari Sanctuary to finish. Okay, so Selkari Sanctuary. Do I have to go to the pools? Do I have another quest? Selkari. Oh. Ah, okay. So where's the Selkari Sanctuary? Okay. So we have to recruit the Mariketh. That's like a requirement. Okay. Alright. So what we need to do is we have to finish this quest over here, which is to recruit the Mariketh. So what we're going to do now that we have that area, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Kari Crossing. And I want to say we can try going out the right side. Or actually, you know what? It might be easier if we go to the top side. This is the same area where there was a scorpion. And we're going to have that area accessible. Hopefully, yes. Okay. So my guess is it's right around here. I'm going to make a guesstimate. But you know, I can just fast forward to where once we get to it, because again, sometimes they kind of twist things up and they move things around, and I'll let you know kind of where it's at. So we're going to do that right now. And where is it? Because I remember seeing, I think it's an NPC, right? And you like save him. So I remember you can go down too. Okay, I don't think it's in the pools though. Am I playing Ranger? No. We are playing the Huntress with the new class. It's called SpiritWalker. Oh, we can also get a much better pair of boots. I don't think it's Torvik though, is it? That's just like an NPC.
Amazed that we go well. Cool wind. Anything catch your eye?
13 to all res is not too bad in that range.
Until next time.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Where is the Mariketh? It's gonna be the bottom left corner, isn't it? The last spot. Is it in pools? Is lightning arrow good without the Deadeye? Yeah. Why would we have to have that? The Deadeye Ascendency actually got nerfed. The only really good thing is the additional arrow, but then they came up with a rune that gives you additional arrow, so like it's just...
Take this.
Where is that dang Mariketh? This area is like genuinely way too big. There's nothing else right here, right? How's it building? Oh, it's really good, Hunter. Right now we're just looking for the... Oh. It says recruit the Mariketh, enter the pools of the Mariketh. Oh, okay. So, you know, I think we have to go to the pools. I think so, Kappa. I want to use the checkpoint. Why is the game not? Okay. Alright, so it looks like it's on the bottom left. So it's the pools over here. So yeah, the bottom left. Hug the left side of the wall and hopefully you'll find it. But now we got to explore the pools and then we find the NPC. And we'll go back and then we get to open up that area in Kima. But I think you can do it in the order of doing this and then go to Kima is totally fine too. But you just have to go... You basically be going up, then down, then up. But the way we did it was go up, and then go down and then up. In terms of like the order on the mini-map. So either way, like you have to go backwards. So I think hopefully they can change that. Also, we get another skill point. So we can put that in real quick. The thing that we can do is we can finish this off, and we can get that companions have a chance to gain onslaught. So we can see if they go even faster. I don't know if it's each companion has its own onslaught. Decided to get that Yeti though. It's a very large area. Alright. Sanctuary. Okay.
Serpent clan ain't subtle. Place is smashed to bits.
Ooh, we have this. Let's go ahead and get this. See if we get something good. Oh, you can get the beast. This, like, you can get a beetle. Now, how good this is? Probably not very good. We got 2 emeralds, 2 rubies, sapphire, a regal shard. It looks great. Oh yeah, this class super smooth. DB. Oh, it's a quest item. Pick that thing up. Any green items, you can pick them up.
Ancient power, bound in stone.
Oh, so if we get like 2 items, we gotta put them in, and I believe what it does is it gives you it's like a small, it's like a ring or something like that. It's not something super important. We want to go with lightning arrow.
Lightning arrow chains lightning.
So 9% damage. Alright, here we go. Jado, that's our guy.
Need more time.
So just like most of the bosses, just move and shoot. And don't send into any AoE. Okay, Jinbara. Completing this will grant additional Ascendency points. Oh, I'm so glad that they updated that. So one of the most important things is to be able to see this. This is like a quest item that you can activate on the other thing, but it gives you like a ring. It's what I would consider an absolute skip thing. So now it just wants us to go to Kima. But yeah, this though, I believe this is a random drop. But this would allow us to get our 3rd Ascendency point. So now we go back to our waypoint. We go back to Kima, and we will. Oh, we didn't get the waypoint. Okay, well that's kind of unlucky. So we can go from gates over here. Actually, can we? No, it's a new instance. Okay. So we gotta unfortunately do a walk back. But what level is the area? 60. Oh, we're 58. So it's actually not that bad to walk back. Since like we can still get like good XP from it, but I guess my bad for not getting the waypoint.
That was almost a challenge.
Could pick up that ruby too, but I just want to rush to the very end. So yeah, I'll resume it once we're at the area again. But I think it would make more sense to go to the pools first out of all of them. But again, either way, you have to go down and then you go back up. So you got to do some sort of backtracking regardless of the route that you take. But yeah, I'll just resume it once we get over there, which is like the same area that we were at before. But let's see what else we can get. Greater Storm Rune definitely is going to be something good. I like that these are just a really easy way to get runes. Yeah, DB, it's already uploaded. Like if you just want the walkthrough guide is uploaded, but like as far as a dedicated build video, I'm still progressing, so it'll be a little bit of time before we finish it. Oh, that's not like a... For some reason, I was just thinking that that was where the boss was going to come out of.
Another hunt, another trophy.
See if we can go over here and hop up. No.
More time.
Alright, travel to the waypoint, let's go. Okay, so you know what's interesting is because I was really confused on why we didn't have the waypoint, because it's literally like you walk in and it's supposed to give it to you pretty much because you just walk past it, but for whatever reason it didn't happen, so we had to walk back. But it's like, it's okay. I fast forwarded it.
This is where
And we also got another skill point, and so we actually got that one. So the thing that I really like to get is this over here. There's a 30% chance for the hits to be lucky, and you get a bunch of lightning damage. And then also this one pen is really good, and we have increased chance to shock. And pretty much this means every single time we attack, we shock. But we're also gonna get some more attack speed. And then there's a bunch of companion nodes up here, but that we'll path towards. And there's like, after we get this one, there's another penetration. And I think that we don't really need to get this pen. This is not like terrible to grab though, if you want to grab it, because it also gives you dexterity. But yeah, we'll probably end up just pathing over here. We'll get this for sure, because I like this. There's also another 20%, so you can have half your damage is going to be lucky, which is actually pretty good. And then on top of that, there's also there's a 20% chance for the damage to hit you to be unlucky. Now, it's only really good against lightning damage, because like lightning damage has a very high range. But like instead of taking, let's say that the fire damage is 400 to 500 fire damage, right? And you know, 20% less of that is pretty good, because it's just unlucky for the enemies, obviously. But the rest of the stuff, getting movement speed isn't really bad actually at all. So like we could actually just path over here and just grab this. It's what, 4 points, and it will increase your damage a lot. It's specifically for lightning that stat is really valuable. It used to be non-critical strikes would just be like lucky, but they nerfed it. Yes. Okay, but we have this waypoint over here. So in this area, you can get like one exalted orb, but it's not worth it because you have to find certain things. But we're just pretty much just gonna rush towards the very end. But if we see the exalted orb thing, I'll show you guys what it looks like. I think we fall down.
Well's empty.
You're doing lightning spear? Oh, okay, it's all good.
Given where we are.
Okay. Yeah, you basically can refill the water and then you get like a reward. So we have this water. So if we get another checkpoint, we'll go back up there and I'll show you what we get. And we want all the waste stones. Is that an enemy that's like a giant jar? Okay, I've never seen that before. There might be a new enemy, or it's kind of funny. It's like a pot of greed. Walking with legs. Okay, so we have this checkpoint. We're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna put in the water. We got a regal orb. Woo! But like one of them gives you like an exalted orb. It's not as good as the tower that gives you triple. Have one. We'll have to find another one. Oh, the character fell down. But you know what we can get as an upgrade since we actually finally got that iron reflexes? We could actually grab the upgrade on boots. Alright, there we go.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today.
And what we could also upgrade.
With the old ways.
We could also probably list that for trade. But we can upgrade lightning rod as well. That was really good for like almost 100k damage. Oh, that's a big amount of damage. I can't wait to see how good the gorilla becomes when we get that extra damage upgrade. So yeah. Move out. I thought he was knocked on the ground.
From every angle, this was to be my coronation.
He's about to shoot a bunch of swords at us, and then we can just dodge roll, but he's kind of dead. He's still dying.
Hold on.
Okay. Let's talk to Jado. Now we go to next zone, and then we get our monkey will get an upgrade. He's going to become the ice monkey next. But what I actually want to do, we'll swap this one out. This one over here is It's a little bit higher. Let's see. Oh, no, this is instant recovery. Instant recovery is kind of nice, but because I'm not going to expend all of it at once, it's fine that we have the other one.
Yes?
So I'm going to go get rid of some of these items.
Trade
I don't need
the
all of
lifeblood
these.
of the move swiftly.
And then we're going to just go ahead and throw these for 1 exalt, and then... what is this? Skirt this guy. Can you actually trade those? That's actually really cool if you can trade the... okay, we might do the Trial of Ascendency later. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. This is something where... what is this actually worth? Oh. And we have to update our exiled exchange thing. But see how they whispered us real quick? As soon as I put the item in there, they were just instantly wanted to buy it. The reason why it was like that is because the item was listed at too cheap. As in, it was cheaper than it should have been. This is actually pretty nice. Actually, yeah. This one will be actually worth something. I don't think these are worth anything. But I'm just going to store all these here, and I'll look at the items later, unless it's really good. Oh, this is, wow. Ooh, this is really nice jewel over here. We can throw that one in later. And then I don't think Black Heart is worth anything. Level of melee skills is pretty nice, but... okay, let's go continue playing. And we'll go to the next act. We'll talk to the hooded one. Mount Crier. Okay. And so what are we doing in the mountains? So the first thing that we want to do is make sure that we got everything done. So remember, we make sure we got the +2 skill points, and we already chose the 7 boons. We actually did that one first. Well, actually, I think we killed the scorpion first, and then we got the HP. And then we don't care about the extra jewelry. But the thing that you get here, this one you like literally can't mess up. And then we have to kill the Yeti, and we're gonna get the Yeti as a pet. And then apparently we get a unique item, and then if we complete the whole thing, we just get the 2 skill points. So this one, it's just basically Yeti. The rest, you have to do. The first one you have to do anyways. So what I want to do now is I want to upgrade on these boots. These boots are way overdue for the upgrade, so let's go get a nicer pair of boots. By the way, you remember how last time we got that armor where like I got it and it had an extra side? Don't feel like you have to do that. A lot of times I'm just trying to show you guys certain things in the game. But what I want to try to do is maybe fix our resistances. So looking at resistance, we need cold resistance and fire, and we could use 1% more lightning, but that's not that big of a deal. I just want to get a better pair of boots overall. So we're looking for body armor that has evasion as one of the stats, and then just total resistances is good, and HP, and then also movement speed is the absolute key factor here. Let's go for, if we can get 25, that'd be ideal, but let's see. Oh, can we get it? Oh, we gotta go movement speed. Or boots, because there's no armor that's going to give you that amount of movement speed. That'd be awesome. So we can get 30% movement speed. That's actually really good. This has a hybrid over here, so that's pretty nice. It only has a low amount. So let me try to put in 30% movement speed. There's probably not going to be that many. Okay, there's 21. Great. And then what about the most? Oh, that's 100 HP. That's actually quite nice. Let's see what's the amount of resistance we get. We get 28 resistance, which is just 1. But for 3 exalts, you're probably not going to get very much in general. Let's see, what else do we have? We have 5 over here. Let's see, how many exalted orbs do we have? We have 5. Perfect. And it costs 16,000 gold, so it's like all of it, but that's fine. Now, as far as this goes, Sun Threshold's okay as a stat, but honestly, this is a pretty mediocre item. We can also go for an item. Here's how we can also get something potentially cheaper, but we can also get potentially kind of something garbage. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to search and change it once this decides to load. So what we're going to do is we can lower the HP to 40, but then I'm going to say no resistance here. So what we're going to do is find a pair of boots that have open suffixes. So this is giving us a chance, it is random if we hit resistances, but resistances are the most common thing. So if I was to use that rib thing with crafting, wherever that thing is, rib. And if we go to the, I think we have a couple ribs over here. So as long as the item is level 64 or under, we can actually apply the rib, and then if it has open suffix is what gives you resistances. Prefix is what gives you HP and movement speed. So if it has an open suffix, and what we can do is we can search for suffix modifiers. We can make it like maximum 1, so there's 2 open suffixes, and then I can craft on it. So this one over here, there is a very high chance that we get some resistances off of it, if that makes sense. This one giving us mana is really good. I actually value that a lot, because While evasion rating is okay stat, that extra buffer of mana makes it so much smoother in terms of like getting like mana, especially when we get percent mana. Like this one's kind of nice too. It's got like mana and HP, and then again 2 suffixes is kind of the key thing that we're looking for. So this one's okay to grab as well. Ideally we find a suffix that is usable. So let's see if we can find a good suffix. So this suffix is amazing. Dexterity is an amazing suffix. It's got life and mana. I'm probably going to purchase these ones. But I'm not going to be able to slam this one because the item level is 72 and get good stuff on it. Let's see what else we can get. For now, I might just get a 1 Exalted Orb one and then just slam it, and then I'll show you guys what we get. We can get some really bad stuff. Ideally, though, it has item level. This is 66. So we can also sort by item level. So, oh gosh, they're all like one right below it. But it's probably because in order to get 30% movement speed, it needs to have specifically that. And I bet you that that's it. Watch, if we change this, we can maybe get an item level that is item level. The maximum that it could be is 64. So if we change this item level 64 to be max, boom, and then that's exactly why. And now we can find one that has 1 suffix modifier. And then what we could do is, this will pretty much guarantee us, and I could actually use a Ulaman modifier. Okay, this is maybe too complex, but I'm going to show you guys anyways. But, what is it? Abyss modifiers. This is like how we know what Abyss modifiers roll on it. Let's see. Or where is it? I mean, let me find it first because I actually don't remember what it's called. Path of Exile to Abyss Craft Mods. Let me see if I can find this, or if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Oh, we'd have to just go to boots, I think. Modifiers. Boots. Okay. Ours are going to be, let's say, like just dex. Okay, so what we can add on these, so if I hit a desecration modifier, right? So remember, we're going for suffix, which is going to be a high chance for resistances. So if I look at this tag, it says Amamu, and some of them will say like Ulaman. So to get, oh, hold on, we got a whisper for like an item. Okay, so we'll just go sell this for 1 Exalt. Wherever this is. Okay, cool. And then we'll have 1 extra Exalt. But we'll finish this trade real quick. And then, so you can get a Omen that can guarantee you a modifier. And usually you'll get the Chaos plus whatever resistance. So that's how you can get Chaos plus a singular resistance. So let me go trade real quick and I'll show you guys what that looks like. That was actually a pretty nice nice thing, but let's go to interlude. We'll go back to the town. But yeah, like I said, so you see how it says like Omamu, and then also there's ones that say Ulaman. So in order to get those, what you would do, oh dang, there's no Angie here. I really hate how there's no Angie. But once we finish the game, we'll be at our hideout, and then we can get it. Also, I should probably explain this. I like how you can move here. So. Oh, Angie right here. Whoever was asking about hideout earlier, yeah, you just talk to Angie and you can get the hideout from her. Oh, so what we would do is we would a currency exchange, and then we would say, I want, let's say, we type in Ulaman. Is it U-L-I? Oh, it's U-L something. All right, so one of these. See how it says, where is it? Oh, Omen of the Sovereign. So if I use a desecration, this one's jewelry. Let me see if I can type in like a modifier. Maybe you go to Abyss. So you'll see where it will, because this is weapon or jewelry to the remove armor. For us, this would be an armor. Okay, this will only add prefix. Okay, you can make it select prefix or suffix, but this is how you can kind of guarantee what it's going to roll. But we're just going to use this. What is it? The rib on it. But The other thing will let you, I guess it only works on jewelry. It looks like this one only works on jewelry. So that one won't work on ours, but it is a way where you can modify when you go for the Abyss crafting how it works. But I figured I'd show you guys that. That's like very advanced level of crafting. But I do want to try to get one with, this is pretty nice. It has movement speed and it has HP. So what we're going to look for is we want it to have, obviously it will have HP, but I want one good suffix. So armor and evasion is okay, but mana would be ideal. I mean, I could just slap in and I want to search for mana. So we could also just do mana and then be like, I want like a 80 mana on this, and let's see if anything pops up. Okay, cool. So again, only one suffix. So reduce attribute is basically a non-stat. Intelligence is an okay one, but I don't really want energy shield. Increased rarity is a pretty good one, and this is giving us fat mana, but the HP is a little bit low here. It's only 50. But I mean, still, this is only one chaos orb. So for that reason, I think it is worth it. And then again, it's item level 62, which is what we want. And it's only one chaos orb. So it's like so cheap. Again, this is just showing you guys kind of like the ins and outs of crafting. So we're going to go ahead and pick up this. And the HP is, like I said, it's a little bit low, but we're going to get a 30% movement speed and a much better one later. But increased item rarity is actually a pretty good stat. So that suffix was actually still valuable. So what are we going to do with it? So the thing that we're going to do is we're going to hit it with a nod rib. And again, since it's item level 62, this will work. It can only hit the suffixes here. So now it's going to have an extra open area. And what we're going to do is we are going to go over here. I'm going to throw in to the Well of Souls this. I want to see what we get. Okay, so we can get... Ooh, these are all really good stats. I'm going to select one of the resistances. What do I need more of? I need fire or cold? Fire or cold is what I want. Fire or cold. It's one less if we take the... That's kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. So we're going to go ahead and select the fire res, or dexterity can be a good one as well. That's like genuinely pretty good, but with boots, usually you just want a bunch of resistances. And then we're going to slam it with an Exalted Orb and just hope that it gets something good. It's random on what... We have no control over this. It's just whatever it's giving us. Oh, we got extra lightning rods. Hey, that's actually a pretty good pair of boots now. So this boot... Oh, gosh, I need to use my... Let me give me 1 second. Let me open up Exile Exchange. Because I have to exit the app for it to update. And it'll update. I'll give it a second. Because we bought it for what? 1 Chaos Orb, right? Upload. Okay. So now someone wants to buy our thing, but what I did was I had to update our Exiled Exchange. Let me invite this guy, and we're gonna get. And I'll show. What I wanted to show you guys is that boot that we bought, right? That costed us next to nothing. It was 1 Exalted Orb. This guy wants to buy an item, so we're just gonna go to him, and then I'll show you guys how much these boots are actually worth because we paid again 1 Chaos Orb, and we will modify them. Well, they're already modified. We basically just crafted on it. And we got lucky. We got an extra pair of resistances. So if I was to scan this for the boots over here, you'll see that if we select mana and all, like, increased item rarity is pretty decent as well. Is it using? Let me see if it... I feel like that's definitely worth way more than, like, the 1 Exalted. But I'm thinking that it also... if I do item level, maybe that would change because it would change like the requirements for it. But increased item rarity is pretty good, but I don't think it's worth like 20 Exalted. Basically, the item might be worth like a couple more. So sometimes you can make a profit and just flip items. But for now, like this is still it's like a raw good upgrade. Unfortunately, we don't need the resistances that it's providing. But okay, we can definitely get some more cold resistance because that's what we need actually in our build right now. So we can socket these and then we can add another set of resistance. I don't know if I have a cold resistance one, but I actually don't have it because I'm getting most of the lightning modifiers. So that would be an area where we definitely need to get an upgrade. So unfortunately, I think it is time for an upgrade on our charm slot because this only gives us 1 charm slot. The mana and the HP is okay. The cold resistance is like way low. So we're gonna get another upgrade here, and then we will finally continue. So we want a new item. So we're going to do level 56 is what we're at right now, right? 59. So we want it to have maximum life, and then mana's okay. So if we can just get like, 30 mana on it, I'm not going to be super picky. I just want as much cold resistance as possible on a belt now, because that's what we're trying to go for in terms of our upgrade, because we just removed a lot So what's the max amount of cold res that we can get? We should also put that we only want to pay like 3 chaos orbs or something like that. So this one's giving us 40 cold resistance. That's like a really big roll. And this one's giving us 3 charm slots. That's a really big amount. Another really good one that you can get as a roll as a prefix is actually armor. So let's see if I can get this. It might. No, it's not percent. Armor. Let me see if this one is the correct one, because sometimes there's a very specific term for it. Oh yeah, it's not this armor, but it's a different armor. No, it's not Duskrat. I think it might be this one. Okay, it has to be that named armor. But yeah, another like 200 armor is not bad, because in belt there's, well, I guess this one's always going to roll with the stats that we wanted. But you can also get strength, which is a pretty good suffix. So that strength is a pretty good one. But this one's got relatively low armor. So what we want to do is get at least, let's see if we can push this to like 25 cold res. There we go. We still are in the money here. And then armor. See if we can get like 200 armor off this. Okay. Nice, nice. And then also we want implicit charm slot. There's no point of having 3 charm slots. 2 is all you need because you get 1 for free. Oh, dang. Hold on. I think it's implicit has charm slot 2. And this is where, again, this game gets pretty complex. Okay, there's only 6. This will be easy to go through. All right. Flash recovery applied instantly is actually one of the greatest ones. And it's only 1 exalt. That's pretty good. And it has an open suffix, so I could potentially get another resistance on it. That's actually pretty cool. Really good. Oh, wait, did that one not have HP? Oh, this one has HP via giving fat amount of strength on the suffix. So that's actually not too bad. But the other one, how much was the armor? Oh, this is 300, 100, 100. Oh, wow, this is really good. This one, I think Mind Harness, I mean, it's 1 exalt too. Well, okay, let's try to get this one. He might be AFK or something, because that's like too good of a deal. 300 armor. This one has 1 open prefix, which could give us actually HP, and it should be a pretty easy roll. So this one has some potential as well, but I need 10k gold, which I have, so that's fine. So we can maybe get this, and unfortunately it's at eye level 69, so if we could get a lower item level, like 60, oh, 65, dang, unlucky. But it looks like that guy might be AFK. Sort by price. So we whispered that guy. He's probably not going to respond. This one is open prefix. Like I said, this one is HP. Ooh, all these actually have HP. This is 35 cold res. Flash charges gain is kind of mid. The life regen is pretty mid too. But I like that this one has HP via strength. And, well, I mean, I guess both of these have it. Both of these are really good, actually. But one of them costs 16,000, so I can't actually buy it with the gold. So that one's kind of unfortunate. That one is just out of the range for that one, because I don't really care about flash charges gain. That doesn't really matter. But this one over here, I think, is going to be the one that we go for. Let's see, unless there's a better one. No, like life recovery rate, no good. This one has a good amount of HP though, but then it has like I can't craft on it. So I'm gonna go grab this one real quick, and then we'll just continue playing. So like I said, it has an open prefix, so that can be high potential. For if we have a craft on a on the currency over here. So what we're gonna shoot for is was it belt, preserve collarbone. This one only lets you go up to 64, but let's see how much these are. So these are 24. That's way too expensive. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pray that it hits HP. It got thorns damage. That's absolutely trash. But it's fine. We got, at the end of the day, we just got more cold res, and I think the mana's about, actually we got lower mana. All it's giving us is a little bit more cold res. We went from 13 to 27, so we have a little bit more cold res, and then we can actually put in cold res in this, and we'll be at like 55-ish. Actually not 55, it's like 60, you can give like, what, 15? 10, 15? We'll be at like 60-ish cold res. It's fine. The most important thing is that we're making progress. So we're going to finally start the final interlude now.
Thank you.
I'll make it worth your
So this one over here, book of specialization. So it wants us to go to the caves.
Look at you. The land provides.
But again, the first quest you have to do anyways. I've got good memory. Yeah, there's a lot. You made your decision to buy the game. That's a good purchase, man. Like I said, it's really good. What act are we on? This is the interlude. So this would be technically like, this is like the 3rd interlude. So if we want to consider it like Act 7. Because each interlude is supposed to be kind of like a short act. We actually have an extra charm slot here. Dang, you know what? Okay, we're gonna kill the boss because I want to play a little bit because I know we've been trading for so long. But I want to actually show you guys the guard things, and the guard things are so busted, and it makes your character way tankier. And this is the one thing I think that is really OP in Path of Exile that never really got fully addressed. But hopefully they're not watching this video. Because I genuinely think it's so OP. If you put guard on every single thing and convert physical damage to elemental, it'll proc on every single time, and except for chaos damage. That's the one exception, but it doesn't matter. Chaos damage is more rare anyways. Give me that loot. Oh, nothing good. But I like the League mechanics where it's just like you go and you kill something, you get loot immediately. But the one thing that we are missing in our build is life on kill. Which we can get in a jewel eventually. There's the rune thing. Let's see if we can get something good. Maybe we can get that cold resistance one. Oh, we get a unique bow. Let's go. We should be selecting unique spear every single time. I don't think there's a really good unique bow that's like super valuable, but I know that there's a really valuable spear. It's really good. And then we'll go back to lightning spear when we get it. Where's the last enemy? I really hate how sometimes there's like one enemy and he seems to just like disappear. Oh, he's... Okay, what's the unique bow? Oh, it's Widow Hail again. We'll identify it. So it actually rolled pretty high. It rolls up to 250. So if I scan it with my little scanner tool, it's worth maybe like 5 exalted over here, which is not bad. It also has 2 sockets in it already. But if you want to click on this, it'll just open up the trade website, and you can see Widow Hail with this stats looks like, oh, you can see a lot are just selling for 1 exalt. So maybe we just sell it for 1 exalt as well. It's no biggie. There's a bunch for 5. Because like if you see a bunch that are like the same price, then yeah, it's probably that's the price. You know, I'm thinking right now though. Oh, well, either way, we have to grow this path anyways. Because I was thinking about if I get all the companion stuff, because like this is damage plus its companion damage. You know what? We could respec out of this, because if I get damage and companion damage, it's like double dipping, because this is actually 22% damage because we get increased damage while companions present. That's just us. But our companions also get damage, and all companion damage equals our damage. So these nodes are actually very strong. But then on top of that, leeching life from our hits causes our companion to also leech the same amount of life. So this could be kind of nice, even though we don't have 100% conversion. This is all good. Let's see what it says. 5% of damage taken from damageable companion's life. I think this is really good too. And then you also have 20%. Oh gosh, some of the companion stuff is so good. And then you have companions gain your strength. And even though we don't have a ton of strength, 1 strength equals 2 life, so we would be giving them a bunch more HP. And since they can get even more HP, like this is all good stuff. Alright, so let's keep it going. And then we're going to get our new upgrade. This is like a rogue exile, so if you kill these guys, they'll drop all of their gear. Sometimes they have pretty good stuff too. It tells you what items they have, but like if you don't play this game, you're not going to know what these items are. So if we kill him, he's going to drop all of his gear. It's really actually exciting, and I think it's one of the coolest things that they added into the game. It kind of feels like PvP in a sense. Some of these guys are really tanky. This guy's obviously really tanky. He's not dying.
He shall return.
He like has like some sort of second wind or something. So you can see he drops all of his gear, which that makes things kind of exciting. But yeah, he's got 2 uniques, and then we can scan these uniques to see if they're worth anything. So Doomgate, not worth anything. If it's only worth like a Regal, like see how this says like Regal, then what you want to do with it is you want to exchange it for a chance of shard chance at the NPC. So basically this thing isn't bad though, because it's got like a good amount of armor, and then it's got 50% of damage prevented recouped as life. So that means 50% of the damage we take, well, it's 50% of the damage prevented, and it's only physical, but it will regenerate that. So basically if you take 100, well, it's the damage prevented. Whatever the damage that you prevented from it, again, you'll just regenerate it. But like damage recoup is an okay stat, but it's like over 4 seconds. Punching by winter. Okay, so this is gonna be a pretty tanky. And he's got some armor here too.
Almost a challenge.
Nice. This is 1 through 30. Oh, that one we actually want to keep. So I guess I had accidentally thrown that one in there. So we can go back and remove it out of there so people stop whispering us if we want to. But I mean, I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. But if I want to scan it, check the price. What? Oh, there it is. So if I want to scan it and check out what's the price. Wait, what? 70. Wait, hold on. Let's check. Because if it's actually worth 70, then yeah, I doubt it's worth 70, but
What's new?
So now if I had to go to Exalted Orb, this is worth 1.1. So basically, it's about worth 1. It's worth 1.1 technically, but it's not that big of a deal. But always check just in case, you know. That's something that you could always look at. Yes, Kraken, we're going to be playing this during the end game as well. So let's go to, oh. We have to go back to town. And then we'll have the portal. So sometimes, yeah, if someone wants to trade, you gotta go. Because if they don't have your area unlocked, you gotta go to them. So let's see, we have rune, let's see. I don't know if this is a good one, but ideally we could look these up, but if I don't have the item, I can't scan it with my tool. So now that we have this thing, we can check out, like, what is this worth? Oh. Let's see. If it's a new item, sometimes the scanner tool won't work, but that's called Exile Exchange, and there's like a video guide on that. If you guys want to download it.
Almost done with these.
That's a really fast thing. What's this? Metal Flash 285. I like the one that we have right now because it isn't instant. Or always a belt, the one that uses instant. Yeah, we're gonna get a much better belt, but after we fight this boss, we'll go and get the charms. So that's why I wanted to get the upgrade on the belt. The 3 charm slot. Oh, he's lightning resistant. I feel like I came across so many that are lightning resistant. But it's probably because everything dies so fast that doesn't have that. Like, it's another lightning resistant one. I was like Palpatine, he was just shooting lightning out.
Reckon I'll find the answers I need down there.
Oh, so if you want to go to the Abyssal Depths, we'll do this one once because I do like this because it gives you those collarbones and those things to craft on your items that are like really beginner friendly.
The fouler it gets.
I think this crafting is very beginner friendly because it doesn't require you to do. It doesn't really require you to block too much. But blocking PoE 2 is really, really not fun because it's too expensive to do it. So what we're doing in this like down area is we just go to the end and we fight a boss, and there's a very high chance that you get the Nod collarbones, which is what we're using to craft on our stuff. And those can be worth like a few exalted orbs. So even if you don't want to craft your items, it's still good to just get these and just trade them to other players, which is really good. So these guys can be a little bit nasty though. Cool, this guy wants to buy our bow for 2. Let's invite him to the party. Nope. He said thank you too fast. Maybe he didn't want it. So we'll kill them, and then after you kill these guys, you can open up the thing, and usually there's like a preserved rib or something that will work. Let's grab this bow, and then we'll go to the hideout. So we'll go over and we'll get our 2 extra exalted orbs. So we'll go and put this, we'll sell this for, let's say, 4. Then we'll sell this one for 2. Okay, let's try again. Sometimes you'll get players like this that maybe have DC'd. That's I guess maybe he DC'd. Oh. We'll try again. And if the DC, you just invite them in a minute once they're back. And maybe he's looking at... Sometimes they'll like look at like several bows and go, hold on, wait, this one's better. And it's totally cool because I get it. I'm on pad. Or like iPad? What? Can I send trade? He needs to send... I don't understand. He's on iPad? I have no idea. Okay. You can play this game on an iPad, can you? Whatever. Either way, we're good. That surpassing thing is really weird, but all right. And then also this thing might be able to sell for an exalt. And later we don't even want to come back to town for an exalt because it's just a waste of our time. But this is like part of the game right now, where right now we need every single exalt, every single chaos orb. We need all of it, but later we won't need it. Oh, also once we're done with this area, we can. I think we can just go back here and then we'll just go back up. So yeah, that's the abyssal depths, and I'll go down them once in a while. But like right now, I just want to show you guys it because yeah, like that thing that we just got is just a regular one. So this one is max level. This one will sell for like let's say 8 exalts, and it's actually really good. Like, if I wanted to craft on it, because we bought one for 8 exalts, which I probably shouldn't have. I just wanted to show you guys how it works. But it's for 8 exalts right now. What do we have? 7? Okay. Our next upgrade will definitely be the amulet, but the amulet will probably have like a high level requirement. But oh yeah, our amulet's really bad. It's got all resistance. It's got, you know, it's got. Does it have 18? Oh, 6. Is that like 15 to all res? Some armor. Life regen's basically wasted stat. Increased rarity's okay, and then life, yeah. So it has like 2 really bad stats on it. So each item can have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes on it. And ideally what we're looking for is plus ranks to our projectile skills. Level 60, nice. But yeah, all we pretty much do in this Crier Village area is just go straight to the end, and then we gotta fight a boss, and then this boss will give us a nice little upgrade.
You
abandoned it.
The spirit would never bid you kill your own.
Spirit, guide me. Need a moment. Spirit, guide me.
So she's not very hard though. Just... There we go. Nice.
That's the last time you dirty the
So the only important thing that she drops is the +2 maximum spirit, which is part of, let me move this out of the way, and it's part of this. So we got the 40 maximum spirit, boom. And then next we got the Yeti. And also it'll give you a uncut spirit gem. So now we have 22 extra spirit, which we can't, well, I mean the raw amount's what I want, but it's so expensive. It's 100 spirit, but we could get spirit cost reduction. It's like they call it reservation efficiency, but it's like the same thing. For now, there really isn't a really good option other than upgrading this. However, with the support gem, which we don't have, actually we have this, we could, we need to add another socket to Herald of Thunder. Well, actually we can, let's get that waypoint for this area so I can just warp back in. So I don't have to go back to town and then go back in this area. Because we're gonna tame our new pet is going to be the thing that we tame, which is really cool. But I want to get a upgrade on the charms, so we're going to get the charm upgrade right now. They're all going to have what's called guard, and I just want to make sure it's like when you take cold damage. So it's ruby, sapphire, and topaz on the charms that we're looking for. So yeah, let's go look for that. So we're going to go new search because I don't want these other like parameters in. But we can still keep up the jewel one. I will keep up forever because I don't want to type in all of like these again and again, which is like these in the chat. Although I'll link you guys this in chat real quick. So it's like all of the specific mods that you would want to look for. We have to verify that we're human. Okay, so what we're looking for is GUARD. I think it also grants guard because we have one item that gives it to us. Also grants. Okay, also grants guard is the keyword that we're looking for. And then so what we're looking for. Oh, looks like a whisper. That's the item over here. I think it's worth like 2. What is it called? Rune prism. What is this one? Oh, this is the one that's worth 2. And I accidentally put in there. But it's fine. Most of the time, it's fine. We can just sell it for him. We'll give him a deal. I don't really need it anyways. So it's a really good item. So we want it is as much guard as possible. We'll see what the level requirements are for it. Requires level 60. Okay, perfect. So we'll go TP to him, and then we'll give him his item, and then we'll go get the charm upgrades. Okay, cool. And so yeah, it requires level 60. We are level 60. Perfect. Awesome. So, okay, this one's kind of expensive, but this is, I think, probably like the perfect roll. So what we're going to look for is, we only want to spend like 2 on it, but it's very specific ones that we're looking for. So we're looking for, actually, I should probably look in the numbers. So it doesn't have to be 500. I mean, 500 would be the greatest one. But it looks like 3, like, let's go for like, even like 200. Let's go 250 right now, minimum. But let's see how many comes up. Oh, we have 25. Okay, so what we need is 1 sapphire charm. We're gonna sort by like the highest rolls, but we're looking for like 3 different ones. So you could technically type in the exact charm that you want, and it probably wouldn't be that bad to actually do that. But because I want multiple, so we need 1 sapphire. So we'll whisper this guy. This guy's is an instant one. So we have 13,000. It's only 1,000 to go get it, and this is 300. So whenever we take cold damage, we just instantly get 300 HP basically. It's so good because remember, we convert our physical damage taken is converted. So this is really good. So we already have this one. So now we can type in at the top. We can type in topaz charm. So we get 1 topaz. There we go. There's only 2 results. 288. This one's only 1,000. It's instant. Cool. Oh, this one has another mod that we can get. Cool. So this one we can add another modifier to it. Increased charges gain, cool. And then we just need fire, which is called Ruby Charm. And now, whenever we take anything but chaos damage... Oh, is there none? No results. I wonder why. Is this like the one that everyone wants? Not even for 5? Oh, okay, dang, it starts off at 5. Which is fine. Again, it's probably because there's probably more builds that want to take, I guess, fire damage. But let's see what's the one that we can get that's the most. Oh, gains charges per second is actually a really good one. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, this is 346, and I think we have 6, so we can go whisper that guy. But if not, we can get the other... Well, actually, these ones are all... We gotta whisper them all. But yeah, I think that one of the better ones would be to get, like, charges per second. Because they refill when you kill stuff. The other one's 250. And that one we don't have to whisper. But 298. This one... Oh, well, both of these are pretty nice. Because we can add that mod, potentially. It's a random on what we get. Like, if I was to say which ones do I like, I'd like... Oh, let's see, did we get that kind of whisper? Oh, he automatically... Oh, there we go. This one for 5 exalts. He has responded. He has awakened. So now we get this, and then, like I said, our character's going to be way tankier. Well, it's because whenever we take any damage, because it's fire, lightning, or cold, or physical, we'll activate it. But what it used to do, I think you could, like, stack it before. It was even better. And then also, like, you can get, like, charge, like, duration or something like that. So it's really awesome. For some reason, I guess the fire one was a lot more expensive. But, yeah, oh, this is the good one, too. Awesome, awesome. So now we are in, is it Glacial Tarn is where we're at right now. I don't know if we need any other upgrades. Let's see. Do we want to... I just kind of want to play, to be honest. But yeah, whenever we take damage now... Oh, important thing. Our Tame Beast. We want to tame... Make sure you have a Tame Beast ready, because apparently this is going to be the best Tame Beast that we can get. It's another gorilla, but he's an ice gorilla. I'm really excited to get our new homie. Let's see if we can go 14, though. So right now, our Silver Fist is... I think our Tame... What level is our Tame Beast? Well, it's fine. We can technically upgrade it anyways. It's level 13. But, like, I can keep this one for later and then just activate the 14. And then we put this one in. This way, the reason why is it gets more damage if you tame a higher level. Like, if your gem is a higher level, it has a multiplier. Oh, nice. One of our currency things got completed. So we're going to take this detonator. And so what this is we're basically just getting more monsters. I don't know why it doesn't show the mods, so I guess they just removed it from the campaign. Because it used to, like, tell you what mods you would get. We're actually going to start off with this one. I'm going to go over here. So basically, anything in this green circle is going to explode. This is called Expedition. It's so weird because that thing just straight up disappeared. And then there's like chests that you can open up. Okay. That's pretty much it. It's okay. I'll leave the party. Alright, we have another skill point. So yeah, I think we were talking about getting these Tame Beast ones. This is good too, but since we've been like talking about this one, I want to get this one, and then we're gonna get this. Then we're gonna go all the way up here and get all these extra companion nodes. So our companion hopefully won't die. But the one thing I really want is that the Gargantuan. The Gargantuan doesn't work for some reason. It's probably just bugged. It's a new thing, or because it says that it works, but it clearly doesn't work. It just like cancels the minion. Because maybe the bosses can't be, like, bigger and the game just doesn't know how to code it or something. Oh, we can get the owl, too. This is a beast. Hold on. Wonder why we... Yeah, we can get the owl. I'll see if this owl is good. Someone was talking about this owl being good. I haven't seen him. So he encases himself in ice. I think we have him, yeah. All right, he's now ours. So let's try out the owl, man. We have so many pets. I love this class though, because like the pets are so much fun. So I have to undo that. Add this. And I'm guessing he does cold damage, but let's see what he does. So, oh wow, oh my gosh, this guy does way more DPS, but it's physical and cold. So we have to decide what we're gonna go for him. So, because he does, what is the physical pretty big? The cold damage looks like it's a lot bigger. He's like double. Yeah, the cold damage for him is double. But I mean, ideally you could just get like minion damage and that would be good. But I don't think there's even just straight up just minion damage. But we'll give him extra attack speed, and then we don't want that more physical. Okay, well, let's see how he does right now, and then we'll make a decision off that. And then we'll also get again the once we can get the other pet, which is located, where's it? We finished Ashen Forest. Oh, Howling Caves is near this. So let's get the waypoint here, and then let's go back, and then we'll go here after. So we can get the extra skill points, because here in this act, the thing that we're trying... Oh, dang it, hold on, I gotta bring that one back up. Control-Shift-T to bring that thing back up that we closed. So what we're looking for is the Yeti to get to 2 points. But I also want to... where is this? So right now we are over here. We want to go back to our old one, and so if we want to do that, we just got to hold control. But before I do that, I actually need to get... if I can get a level 15 skill gem, I'm going to see if we can get one of those real quick. Again, I wish Angie was here. It's one of the most frustrating things that Angie isn't here. So I have to go back to, well, actually not Refuge. It's either Act 4 or my hideout. If you need to get a hideout, again, talk to Angie.
This, if we move
Come
swiftly.
check out Hale.
Oh, so one of the things sold, so we, oh wow, that one rune for the dexterity gave us 5 exalts. Let's go. Is it worth that much? No, but like there was zero people on the market selling that one, so that became actually worth it. Like if I go to, I want, whoops, I have this, and then but like I want Exalted Orb. There's no stock of this one. So some people are like, maybe they really need this thing, right? So I'm going to say that 5, boom. There's only one on the market, so there we go. We control the market. That's pretty nice. But yeah, it can only really work in the earlier stages. Later, everyone's going to list everything. But like, you can really make a huge profit off of it. And sometimes though, like the more people that know about the strategy, because I actually use it a lot. There's actually some oils that you can do with it. But basically, if there's none on the market, you can overcharge. And some people, they get their mom's credit card, they go buy it, like, you know, stuff on other websites. And then they don't care how much it costs because it's next to nothing. Do I have some gloves with attack speed, lightning damage around level 30-40? That's going to be negative. Unless I have some old gloves. Let me check. Yes. Yeah, I got you. You can have some gloves. You want it? So come on in. I got you for free. Let's go give him some gloves. You want some gloves, brother? Here you go. There you go, brother. All right. So anyways, going back to... what we were doing, we were gonna check to see. Dang, I forgot. What were we? I got sidetracked. We were gonna check for some sort of currency. Oh wait, did we just go back for? Oh, the gorilla. I remember now. I wanted to get another gem for the gorilla.
Yes.
The ice gorilla that we're gonna get. So we're gonna go to currency exchange and say I want. What was it? Uncut. I think we can run level 15, but we'll see. The easy way to see the level requirements, you just type in PoE 2 DB, and then you type in the skill. So like it'd be like Tame Beast is the skill, right? So if I look, you can also use PoE Wiki for this. So like Tame Beast over here, we can see that in order for us to run this, it's just a dex requirement. And it looks like it's what are we at for dex? So we can check. So we're at 157. So we have the dex requirement, but it also will have a level requirement. So right now we are level 61, so we can only run up until level 14. So that's a max level gem that we can actually get. So we're gonna go buy this. So we're gonna go to currency exchange and then go to I want. We probably should just type in 14. Yeah, so we get uncut regular gem level 14, and then we just say that I have Exalted Orb, and it should be like 1. Oh, we can get 2 of these for 1. Even better. Boom.
Let's see if
and we
there
get
are
this
any
instantly.
takers.
Oh, yes. There we go. So now we can also maybe upgrade something else. So we could technically upgrade Barrage as well. In fact, since it's only 1, I'm just going to go to currency exchange, and I'm going to get this one more time. Looks like it's 1.5 to 1. Okay, cool. We got 2. All right, so nice. So we get to upgrade our Barrage, and then we can upgrade probably like so Lightning. And then also we can upgrade a lot of stuff. If we had enough, do we have enough int? I think we have enough int to get. Do we have enough to get elemental weakness? Oh, probably not the level. Yeah, so what this does is it applies a negative amount of resistance. This is actually super good for bosses. This is the only time you'd use this thing. But instead of Voltaic Mark, and what Voltaic Mark does, let me go over that. Because if we can increase the level of it. So it marks the target, makes them more susceptible to become electrocuted, and it grants a when the target is electrocuted, we can actually get electrocuted with like Lightning Rod as well. It'll consume the mark, and we have to actually electrocute. So we would have to actually throw an electrocute to actually make this like more viable. Which it also, I thought it was. Okay, did they change it? Buff grants. Okay, so we don't even have that buff. It doesn't even. Okay, so it used to give you. I'm pretty sure before it used to just give you more chance to shock the enemy. Did they? Oh, I swear it used to do that. Okay, so I guess this wasn't useful at all for us. So what we can do is also look for a lower tier gem of. Oh, this guy wants my amulet, so let's go get this, and then where's the gem? If we have a lower tier, let's see if we have like a level 6, and we can throw an elemental weakness. That's what I wanted. Oh, we need level 7. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to get that. So we need to grab our item for our guy. And then we're good. He's going to throw an Exalted Orb, and then we get our extra Exalt, and then we need to get a level 7, and then we can run Elemental Weakness.
Yes.
Oops, and then we go to...
It's you.
So this is why sometimes you want like level 7. And also, wait, not Elemental here. Level 7. So we can get uncut level 7, or what we can do is we can check what are the requirements. So we would type in PoE DB, or PoE2 DB elemental weakness. Because PoE 1 and 2 are different games, so their requirements and stuff is a lot different. So right now, I know that this has a requirement of intelligence. We have 49 intelligence right now. Whoops, where that is. 49 intelligence. So we can run this at 49, which would be level 12. So level 12 is the maximum that we can get, and that's really good. So yeah. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter about the curse level above a certain level. It actually stops doing it once you get level 17. But yeah, we're gonna run that. So it was, once again, we have to check the level requirement, which we actually exceed the level requirement, but we have to check the int requirement. So the int requirement is, what was it again? 49, actually. 49. So we can only run it up to level 8. So we need a level 8 gem. That's the maximum that we can run. So if I just type in 8, we should see uncut skill gem level 8. Boom. Okay. Now we need, okay, one of these gets us 3 of those, so that's really great.
All right. Your
So now we have
order
3 of
is
these.
registered.
Cool. So now we get elemental weakness. Boom. And we have elemental weakness, and then we can also add more support gems.
Hail.
So if we go to so many steps, right? We go to uncut. So let's see, what is level 5 worth? So level 5 is 2. Level 4. Uncut level 4 is 2 for 1. What? Okay, that's kind of weird. What about level 3? Uncuts. Oh, I think you can copy and paste in this, so it'll be faster. So level 3, 2 to 1. What? That's crazy. What about level 1 or 2s? 1.45. I guess these two of these for what the heck? Okay, that's a very strange thing. But I guess uncut support are kind of expensive. So if we do, let's say, because I want to look at, because level eventually you'll only get level 5s, and these eventually you'll get them to drop. But if I want to grab it now, I'm thinking about upgrading also our lightning rod. But as far as this goes, we could check out what we already have, because I think we have a couple of these support. Let me see. Actually, do we have none? Oh, we have 1 level 5. Oh, we have 2 level 5s actually already. So that's cool. So elemental weakness, we can heighten the curse, which will make it cost more. So it's increased magnitude. So if you're wondering what's magnitude, you hold Alt. So it'll make it more powerful. But again, it's going to cost. This actually costs quite a bit of mana. But basically, since elemental weakness counts as everything, it's cold, lightning, fire, and everything. The thing would be the best is, let's see, the cast speed is actually very slow too. How long does it last? Curse duration is 6.6 seconds. So what you can do is, you can also get the cursed, where is it, ground, where it keeps on putting it on the ground in that area. Increased area effect would make it bigger. Let's see, what are the other valid ones? It can have damage. Okay, I would say the only one that, like the ones that I would get, okay, these are the ones that I would think are actually pretty good. So, okay, that's not worth it. The skill effect duration would probably be really good, so it lasts a lot longer. And then also, I feel like this one for sure, so it lasts longer. And we have another one for, we could actually just, okay, you know what, that's the only one I really want right now. The reason why is I only have 1 more support gem, and what I want to do is also upgrade our lightning rod, because we had one of these for a while and I just haven't put this one in. But I want to upgrade our lightning rod, and we can add another support on this, and this will be I'd be more efficient for DPS. Or, ooh, Herald of Thunder actually needs another socket, because I have extra spirit here, and we can throw in, okay, I'll mention that after we do this one. So we're going to do lightning rod first. So what else can we add over here? So this one we have elemental armament, multi-shot, rapid attacks. Let's see, what are the other good ones over here? Oh, the electrocute. Electrocute is what I want to actually add. But it cannot shock. So we can do electrocute too. Actually, we need to do this real quick. TikTok's saying we're like AFK, and it's because I've been streaming for so long. Where is it? There's one where it becomes, oh, it's, not exploit weakness, it's exposure. Okay, so we get lightning exposure when we shock a target. And as long as we crit the enemy, or if we have to like chance to shock, you'll see where's our chance to shock. So we have an estimated main shock chance. So we already have a chance to shock on the enemy, and then once they're shocked, they take more lightning damage from us. And ideally, we probably get this in our pet as well, like as in our pet would be able to do some sort of lightning damage in the future. But for now, this is good. And then now we're gonna get way more damage. And then the last thing that we're gonna do, that I was gonna mention, is we can, since we have 20 extra spirit, we can actually get some extra modifications on our character to be even stronger. So what we're going to do inside of our Herald of Thunder, right here, we can actually add another thing. So we're going to do that. Actually, this could actually be removed as well, this one, because it doesn't actually show that it's giving us extra damage. It just is reducing our radius. I'm not sure why. It says it works, but it's more area damage. But no, I'm only seeing a reduction. So maybe this one's like scuffed. Anyways, it's fine. We're gonna go to currency exchange, and we want the Jeweler's Orb, we want the greater one. And these are 5 each. Oh, it's 5.25, so technically we have to spend 6 on it. Oh, do I not have 6? Oh, I don't have 6 of these. Okay, so if I don't have 6 of those, that preserved rib is what we can sell. So we're going to go, I want Exalted Orb. So this, we can sell it for 8. Boom, instantly.
I'll post it right away.
And we have now gotten that. And then
Yes?
we go to currency exchange, and we go,
Yes?
oh, currency exchange. I have Exalted Orb. You can just mouse over it. And then I want the Jeweler's Orb, the Greater Jeweler's Orb. But let's actually check what a perfect one is worth. So perfect is 68. Yeah, it's a little bit out of our price range right now. So 5 will be good, and then we can get this upgrade.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And we need 2 more support gems. Oh, can we get 2 more? I think we can get 2 more. Support gem level 5. These are 2.2, so we actually, that's 5, so we can get 2 of those. Because if we put 4 over here, it's not enough, so we got to go 5. Boom.
All right.
And then we
Your
got
order
these.
is registered.
Okay, so what we're going to do with this now is we're going to add 2 extra, well, now we have 2 open sockets right here, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to add 2 support gems. Now we can increase the damage of the Herald of Thunder, which is okay, but we can actually get other ones that have what's called spirit. So we're going to type in the word spirit here. And these are going to cost more spirit. Eventually we're going to like swap off these, but some of these are really, really nice to have. So we can get extra mana regen if we want to. Well, the one that I want to go for is called Cannibalism. So this costs 30 spirit, so we cannot run Cannibalism 2, but Cannibalism 1, where's Cannibalism 1? We get 2% of life recovered as long as we have Herald of Thunder activated. It's just going to give us 2% of life on kill. So for 15 spirit, that's what we have, but then we have one last one that we can add into it. Let's see, what does it recommend us to add, because I'm kind of curious. Oh, this can't inflict ailments anyway, so this is 100% fine. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. So now instead of 1,700, we have 1,000 or 2,130 for our Herald of Thunder. All right. So now that we finally got all these ducks lined up, we can finally get back to playing. So we're going to go back to Glacier Tarn. Now we're going to walk to the other exit, because this area had 2 exits. We already got the boss killed, that we got the Karn Peaks. So we're going to kill the other boss, which is the Tame Beast. So we're going to tame this beast, unless we have level 14. Do we have a Tame Beast 14? Oh, that's right. We just got the newer one. But apparently this is a really good one. So we'll get a new Tame Beast. That's fine, I guess. We'll just upgrade that one. So let's see how good this owl is. Oh, the owl moves pretty fast. Oh wow, the owl's really fast. But like, it's 0 damage. He might be bad. I can't recommend getting the owl. So far, at least. Let's see if this is any good. Artificer's Orb, Orb of Alchemy. I mean, these are like really small. This guy wants a ring. Oh, that's nice. We're gonna uncut 14.
Scourge of the sea.
Let's kill this thing, and then we'll go get him his ring. Looks like we lost one of the skills. Oh, we put elemental weakness here. This guy's like really tanky. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go get him his ring. We'll get 1 extra exalt. This is our like old lightning damage ring, so you can see a lot of people playing this. Do I have a good wyvern build? Nah, I actually played the wolf. I never played the wyvern in that. But I think that you can like convert your fire to poison, and apparently it can be pretty good. So let's... Oh, wait, we need to go actually over here. And then we're going to get our new beast. I think this guy is pretty bad, though. But, again, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. Let's go check out how he is in this group. He doesn't do that much damage. Hold on. But he's landing. Is he chilling? He's putting chill on the enemy. He doesn't have very good survivability either. Like our gorilla felt like he was stronger. Yeah, he's terrible. All right, guys. This beast, 0 out of 10. Like he's terrible. Skip out on that frozen companion. If he was freezing stuff like really, really consistently, I would have considered it. But yeah, he's gonna be removed. He's off the squad. Where's our gorilla? Oops, I'm gonna remove him completely. And then we have, oh, this is Tame Beast. And then our gorilla, if you want to put loyalty, I guess it's not bad. But that other thing is really good that we're gonna eventually get. After we get this one over here, we're gonna get this one. It's 5% of the damage is taken from the companion's HP, and then we also get more armor, energy shield, all that stuff. And then we can go hybrid. I actually haven't tried doing all three, but this is what we're looking for, the Howling Caves. The bird and the monkey are good. Which bird? I had the one that was shredding armor. It was like the big black bird. That one was actually not too bad. But in comparison, so far, the only one that I really liked was the gorilla. Oh, nice. We have another uncut support gem. So when you see these little things, if you want to engage with it, it's just basically killing monsters. And we're 2 levels under, so it's fine.
That was almost a challenge.
What is this?
Okay, so there's a mechanic where you can go under it, but I'm cool with that. I just want to open up the chest and get the loot. One thing I do like, though, is if we do get knocked down, like what happened was we got knocked down from getting hit while running, the pets make a good meat shield. Gotta rush the boss. That's the only thing that we really need in this cave. It's just the boss, and he gives us two skill points. I'm trying to think if I actually really want to keep that lightning one, because if the gorilla actually becomes good, and we get that, like your weapon damage is added into your pet's damage, because we can remove that like other one where it gives us only physical damage. Okay, so we're gonna tame the beast. All right, so this is how we tame the beast. So we're gonna have to eliminate him, but we have to activate our tame beast. And now we see him highlighted in blue. And all you gotta do is eliminate the beast. And once he dies, he will be ours. Oh, he did a lot of damage over there. There we go. And now we got our beast. We also get the icy tusks, and that'll be used for the quest. But now the beast is ours, so I'm really excited to see how good this this beast is. Wait, what? Did it not count? What? I swear I saw the thing highlighted. Unless there was 2. Do I have 2 tame beasts? What? Where is it? I swear, I this one is... Okay, yeah, this is the... I don't know, it just... Can you not tame this one for some reason? I don't know, okay. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna get to the thing again, and then we will reset the area and see if that fixes it. Otherwise, yeah, I want my tame beast, man. I want the... So what we're gonna do is, if this happens to YouTube, just make a new instance, and well, like I said, I'll fast forward it to that spot. So let's go ahead and get the tame beast again. A bunch of different skills. I wish you could scan those and see what they're worth.
Scourge of the sea!
I wonder if it's because like it stunned us, it didn't count. Let's try this again, and let's see if we can get him.
Very earth trembles.
Okay, I see that. I see the thing again. Okay. Did it not work? Oh yeah, okay, it worked this time. Okay, I see the Yeti. I don't know why. I swear we had the thing last time. But let's go ahead and put these bad boys in here, and let's see what he does for damage. Because I'm assuming he does cold damage. Let's see. He does do cold damage. Okay, so let me compare him to the other one, so we can see like what the stats are looking like. Oh, we can't. Okay, unless we. Okay, so this one's damage per second is, I guess, 1,000. It's so weird that like you can't click on like a lot of the things, but it looks like he does physical and cold. Okay, so the other one is he like broken? Go rid of this. I don't know why is this one just not able to look at the stats now? I know there's a lot of bugs with this thing, because sometimes like I can click on these and sometimes like there's just none. But do we see that? Okay, so this one's HP is 5,000. This one's HP is 2,000. Okay, so it has like way more HP. But I just wish we could see the other stats. Okay, now it has 6,000 HP. Okay. I mean, I swear, we even saw it say 5,000, and then now it changes. But I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to be better than this one. But nonetheless, we're also going to get like an extra socket for our guy. But I want to see also if we can put the, what is it called, hulking on it. Because I have that gem, and I just don't know how it works. Oh, is it doing that thing where like we can't? Okay, for some reason I guess hulking just bricks the thing. It even says the little check mark right next to it. It says companion Yeti working. Okay, but apparently it does not work. So we also have this that we can put in because we can put 3 sockets in that bad boy. In our Yeti. Okay, so our Yeti's gonna have 3 sockets. And what are we gonna put on the Yeti? So how much damage is the cold damage? Oh, now it's broken again. I can't even see the damage. Okay, I know I know it said it did cold damage. So, no matter what, rapid attacks is going to be good, right? Can I see basic attacks? No. Nothing. Okay. So I know it does cold damage. If we put in this, it might lose all the cold damage. Because remember, this gives us no elemental, but it gives us more of another type of damage. So what else can we throw in? What does it recommend? Let's see. Maybe it'll give us good ones. Elemental resistance, meat shield. That's like the same stuff. I mean, getting +1 level isn't ever bad. 1 level is just usually going to increase its stats, like, overall. Usually minions scale pretty heavy. I like how the Yeti apparently only has 2k life now. Ah, you know what I think it is? All of the bonus to minion nodes don't work in town. And that's why the damage numbers might be we're going crazy. But what else can we add onto this thing? I guess loyalty isn't bad, since he should have a lot of HP. But we'll try out this and we'll see how it goes. But we can turn in the icy tusks and get +2.
Of course. Oh, perhaps we can work.
Okay, so we have these 2 extra skill points. Like I said, no matter what, we have to go up this path anyways to grab this. But yeah, it's only 3. I think it's just worth it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this, and yeah, our DPS. I don't know if it'll show up going up like crazy, but see how it says 9,000. Wait, we should do this because no matter what, this is going to give us increased damage, right? So let's see if this even shows up. It doesn't even show up. Okay, interesting. But yeah, like I said, the 30% chance. It's 30% chance to. I don't know. It's like 30% chance for like, on average, like 30 to 40% more damage. So, it's like 10% more damage. It's still a really big like jump up in the game in terms of like stats. But anyways, Crier Peaks. We've now on our little like quest marker thing. What was these? Oh, that was the. So on our quest marker thing, as far as what we've gotten, we've gotten the Yeti, and then we get to choose a unique item, and then once we complete all of it, we get +2. And then we'll be finished with the thing, and then we can start the end game. And the end game, there's going to be a lot of stuff to go over, man. Really excited to show you guys the end game. Oh, I want to see my cool Yeti. I want to see him in action. Get him, Yeti. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's way faster. But I saw him die really fast too. We might throw the resistance one on him. Do we have that one? Oh, can we make the bear bigger, or does that not work also? This one's just automatically activated. It doesn't seem like it. Let's see, is it even working? Like I said, I feel like the minions are so bugged. So let's look at the life. Oh, it does work. Ah, okay. So this is working, but it says that it's supposed to make the bear bigger, but I think they maybe have a max size limit or something. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, it looks like the minion could use a little bit more tankiness. But like, you see this guard? That's the stuff. And look, it's activating on every single attack. It is the greatest thing ever. I love it so much. And then also our minions taking the damage. But yeah, I see the minion actually taking way more damage than it really should be. If it's, remember, it has 5,000 HP. I think something's bugged with it. I think somehow, perhaps it's the damage that we're taking that's getting transferred to the minion because it's looking at the resistances in a different way. Let's run the one where it gives us elemental army. Let's try that. I know I have that one. And maybe we can't make it take damage for us.
Yes.
That's the one thing that I'm thinking of, because he shouldn't be that like fragile at all. This isn't going to give him more HP, but we can just make him super tanky. Yeah. So maybe he needs more armor. I don't know why it was so much higher before. I need to relog in to fix it. Well, like look at the HP now. See, it's 6,000. I just think there's a lot of bugs with it, but we'll see. Oh, we have another skill point. Well, I mean, heck, we're going to give him extra damage, and we're going to get more damage. And then maybe we can get the leech. Oh, the extra strength will be good, too. Either way, but all of these are great, man. The next 2 skill points, we'll give him way more HP. We'll see how that's looking. big monkey. So I think we get to select an item. Okay, so if you do not have the scanner tool, again, it's called the way we trade, then what I would recommend you to do is like search up these items manually. But like I'm pretty sure this item's not very good. But let me look this up because apparently it's kind of messed up. So we're going to go to the Path of Exile trade website. I'm going to have this on another screen and I'll show you guys like what we're typing in. So basically we just type in the item. So like for example, Titan Rot, I would go to the website and then I would type in Titan Rot to see what it's worth. So I'm gonna go full screen and then we're gonna hit search and then we're looking at like basically the cheapest one. And if it's like 2 regals or 1 vol orb, like this is like nothing. Therefore, and there's also 2,000 listed. So this item not worth anything. Let me see if my scanner tool works. My scanner tool might be having some issues with some of the newer items because they didn't exist before. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this on my other monitor. So I'm gonna have to type in like Nocturne, Wooden Buckler, and if there's any items that are good, I'll let you guys know and I'll show you like kind of what they look like. But again, like if it's like 1 regal, these are trash. It's not going to be worth anything. So it's again pretty much a skip on the Nocturne. Like most of the time, if you read the items, you might be able to find out if they're worth anything. Igniferous, we're gonna hit search. 1 regal, again another trash item. This item over here, Crackle Creep. Crackle Creep. Oh, if you see something that you need for your build, even though it's trash, like this one, I know Iron Tusk, or Iron Tusk, this is actually great for leveling. But like, if you want to make another character, like I'm not gonna even search up that one because I know that this Tusk thing is, I've used it to level up. It's not really worth anything. It's a good like leveling item only. I mean, most of these are probably leveling items, but then we have the Sentry. The Sentry. Is it? Oh, this is Gothic. Was that not Searing Touch? The Sentry. Oh, the Sentry. Gothic Quarterstaff. Maybe sometimes you can find some of these that are worth 1 Exalted. You know, it's not that bad. And then this one over here we have Breath of the Mountain Talisman. Is this one worth like 1 regal too? It's like 1 vol orb. Okay, this one is when you take cold damage, you grant a power charge. That's kind of cool, but like again, everything is pretty much trash. So unlucky. But if you're thinking that we need to relog to fix the Yeti, we can relog in. I'll do that on the next like zone. Like our next, we should be getting a waypoint. Yeah, once we get to the Etched, we'll relog in and see if that fixes it. Cause yeah, I feel like he's way too weak in general. But we'll try to give him as much survivability as possible. I don't think we even really have any life leech, right? Yeah, we don't even have life leech. Because I think is it damage we deal or leeching life from your hit. So you have to actually, we'd have to actually add life leech to the build. So like it's fine though. I don't actually mind adding life leech because then I can swap off cannibalism as well. Because our damage right now in terms of physical, we do physical damage. It's really low, but any amount of heal to him, I would consider a W. But we did give him 30% more res, so that should make him way tankier. Even though we're going to make him take an additional percent. But some minions, you just really need to scale their levels. That's all it really comes down to. Who is Ricochet? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ghostface.
Spirit's breath. Thought I'd freeze solid.
Alright, so let's get this waypoint, and then we'll just relog in real quick. Let's see if that somehow fixes our Yeti not doing enough damage. And or his survivability was like so bad though. I wonder if it's because like it has to do with armor. Like, it doesn't have enough armor. But give me a second, I'm gonna go take a piss too. Alright, so we're back in, and let's see if our guy's big DPS. Oh, that was really nice, but I want to test him out on a group of elites. I'm actually testing out, see if we can apply exposure too. Okay, it is working, okay. Cool, another another exalted orb coming our way. What is this amulet even? Oh, it's plus to melee skills is why the guy wants it. Oh, thank you, Loft. I appreciate it, man. Ice Shot? Oh no, we're not playing Ice Shot. Ice Shot. I don't think you even get to like the very end of the game. It's like 70 or something for the requirements. It's like ridiculous. Okay, we got our currency. Now we'll go back in, finish the fight. We have a very short amount of time until we get to the end game, which is the only thing that really matters in Path of Exile. Okay, so once we get to an 8 elite, okay, let's see. I want to see how much damage my gorilla's doing. Come on, where's this thing? Oh, okay, here's a blue. It has to be the slam. Okay. It's okay. I'll be honest, I hope we see something really good. Ooh. Oh, you can get more ward on rings. I'll just get to take out Orb Alchemy. I don't know, I feel like Orb Alchemy is a little bit mid. I mean, it wasn't like it was very long, but... I think we already have a pretty good life flask, though. Oh, actually, we couldn't use that other one before. This is the ultimate life flask. There we go. Yeah, we do have, like, the ultimate one, which is, it's got recovery, too. Yeah, I don't think we can get a better life flask. It's got the instant application, which is like the best thing. That's what you want to look for too. But you know what would be really good is if we still play Voltaic Mark, we may be able to get a minion that can apply a shock. Actually, you know how we can actually get shock guaranteed? Is with the deer, and then we can apply electrocute on our bow, or we can do it a lot of different ways. But those deer might be actually really good to add like exposure and more damage, because exposure is 20% more damage. Basically an ascendancy point anyways, and then on top of that we get damage, so that's actually not a bad idea. I might get the deer next and then the owl last, and then we get to have damage reduction. Oh man, there's so many cool things for this build. I'm actually unsure if the deer count as companions, because if they do, oh man, we can actually do some, that's actually one of the best ascendancies. I think we can go do some crazy stuff. Let's see how fast we can melt this guy over here.
I've come too far to let a brute like you stop me. Hold on.
So it looks like exposure applies on bosses at 10%. That's fine. Just get all of those in. And so we got an Exalted Orb. Such a cool looking thing over here. So it is only a 10% more damage, but because it affects our lightning arrow as well, I think it's still worth it.
All the wealth in the world can't buy
Because I only really
your
use
way
lightning
out the
rods for
grave.
bosses anyways. Because right now we could actually get our other Ascendency and continue. But I'm not sure what I want to get yet. Because the build already seems pretty good. So I'll try. I definitely do not want Owl, but we're going to have to get Owl to get the other bonus that gives us the Deer upgrade and the Bear upgrade. The Bear upgrade gives us 8% like damage taken to the bear. So that's like, it's pretty decent. We look at it like some sort of damage reduction. Is this a new character? Oh yes, this is the new. Well, like it's technically not a new character. It's like an Ascendency, so it's a new class. It's like a powered up class. So an Ascendency, like if it was compared to Diablo, it's definitely much more than a specialization in Diablo, though. But it's basically kind of like a new class, because each one of the classes will have certain Ascendancies that have very, very specific things that you cannot get on other classes. Oh, is it 2 stone altars and we have no stones? Oh, there we go. Oh, do we not have room for it? Oh, the giant hammer. Actually, no, dang. Oh, this is just for an upgrade. Wait, do I still have my stone? Okay. So if I put this one in here, it's going to give me a bunch of rewards. I just want to go to the end of the game, which I think is this way. Oh, no, not this one. This is a dead end. Or do we have to go through that one? Because I swore I saw another, like, stone vault thing. Oh, it's right here. I see the checkpoint. Oh, okay. There we go, yeah. This is where we need to go. The other one was just to open up a couple of chests, but it's not like a legendary or, like, anything special. How do I have these minions? So it's Tame Beast. Tame Beast for one of them. Oh, you know what? Ellie weakness won't apply until we have a bunch of... Yeah, okay, we'll get a lot more int for that. But this fight, there's not anything I would say it's super important to mention that's like brand new, but it's like, yeah, don't stand in the red circle, right?
I will avenge you, sister!
Oh, I got him stunned. Stun coming up. Like, we're just tag teaming. Like, we didn't even really take that much damage at all. Yes, the monkey OP. What do we get? We got an Exalted Orb. Nice. Okay, cool. We just... The poor boss got 3v1, man. All right, now we're at the end game.
What is it? Go on. Speak.
Did you speak?
Fools. Let indeed.
Okay. I think you wanted to go talk to us at King's March, though, right? Isn't that what it said? Dude, you really speak to the hooded one after all this? Oh, then you get your +2 skill points, and then you get to go. That's so weird that they make you finish the act, then go back to like the Act 4, and then you get to finish. Okay, there we go. Oh, we actually have to use it.
Greetings.
Then we go to Oriath.
Without
Okay, now this is where we should be at. Okay, so we have the extra 2 skill points, and we just got that. So the other thing is we're gonna get this. So I actually want to unspec out of this until I get to see. I want to see how much actual HP is actually adding to our minion. But anyways, this is indeed the end game. So what do we do over here? So what we do is we get all of these waystones, and ideally you put this in your own hideout. And if you need to get your own hideout, you can talk to Angela or Angie. So you can do, though, you can... Oh, if you talk to him, he's probably going to tell you. Oh, does he not tell you how it works? Okay, oh, we have to check on the hooded one. Is he, like, going to be down here or something? Usually you just go automatically in, but do they really... Oh, you have to go all the way around here? Okay. He's sleeping. Okay, then you talk to Doriani. And then he'll let you open up the map device.
We're alive. Approach the
Okay,
waygate.
so what you do, they call it the waygate. It's gonna have to load in.
Good.
Okay.
The ley line below is resonating.
So how this works, this is okay, this is gonna be new. I think this is part of the new update too.
Lines do that?
Take this way.
Okay, so he gives us a waystone anyways, but if you don't have you should have a bunch of these anyways, because I was telling you guys to save them. But anyways, he gives you one, and what we're going to do is we're going to click on the map, and we're going to put in the map inside here, and then we just hit traverse. We can also modify the maps by putting in some of these other currencies on it. Now, in the earlier stages, I think it's totally fine to play them like relatively blank just to get like the feel of it. But like, for example, this is penetrating your resistances. As you go higher in the difficulty, because right now it's like tier 1, then these go tier 2, 3, 4, 5, so they can go up higher. The higher it is, the higher the monster level it is. Ideally, you want to try to be within a few levels, but eventually once you're like level 90, there really isn't any monsters at that point that are the same level as you unless you juice things up properly. But as you increase the difficulty, you'll see that the difference between this is just waystone, right? This one has 16% item rarity, and it also has 20% waystone drop down, so we got more of these. But what happens if you run out of these waystones? Well, Doriani can let you buy waystones for gold. So if you run out, you can just go buy them, and you can see that they cost gold. You can also take 3 of tier 1s, and you can upgrade the waystones to tier 2 if you happen to have the craft on one of the things. But honestly, it's totally fine. The thing that I would recommend doing is just engaging in trade with Angie if you run out, and just use your like exalted orbs, because it's going to be way faster than finding 3 copies of the same one, going to the thing, upgrade, put the thing in, and then re-rolling the maps. It's just way faster. But instead of going to this map device, I would recommend you guys get your own hideout. So I'm going to show you guys how to get a hideout. So we're going to go to Act 4 King's March. We're going to talk to Angie. And I already personally have my hideout, and I like the position of everything that I put mine in. But what you do is you select hideout, and you click on your hideout. After you click on whatever hideout you select, it might teleport you towards it. But basically over on the right side, you should be familiar with this. So this one over here, the very first one, this just lets you travel to your hideout from any waypoint. So you can instantly go to your hideout. And I'm pretty sure it automatically puts in some of the NPCs, but if not, what you do is you click on this little arrow here. I mean, you could use that. You can sit here at the end game screen and you can use their little waystone thing, but I think this is like, that's a waste of time, because you're going to have to walk up the thing and down the thing every single time, and you're legitimately wasting time. It's much better to go to your own hideout, and you can add these different decorations. It's basically like your own custom like room. So you can go to decorations, and the only thing that's really important is the map device, and then you can obviously move your stash around. So you can see over here, if I want to move a lot of these things around, If I go to edit, I can move around this waypoint. Like I can literally move around where this is. I can reposition it. I can add different NPCs. I can change how it looks. You can also have different cosmetics that you can unlock for free, and then you can place them in here, and then your map looks cooler, your little hideout, right? But that's basically what this is. You could also download other people's hideouts. So if you're like, oh, I really like this one person's hideout. This one's like, it's literally defaulted, but I moved some things around. Like I put the stash on this side. But you want to have your things being as efficient as possible. So you want to have Angie somewhere close by. Doryani is really good to have close by as well, because when you sell items to him, oh, so yeah, if you want to sell items to him, like just for gold or whatever, because it's not bad to get some extra gold. But you can also add Zelina. And so what Zelina is good for is if you want to check for items, the NPCs can also have good items. And then also, Zolan, okay. So Zolan, if you hold control and click on him, he will disenchant things for you. And if you put in an item, like any sort of unique, you can get a chant shard. Like this is a trash unique, so I'm going to get chant shards. Chant shards are on average worth about an exalt each, or if you convert it to a orba chance, the orba chance is worth a little bit too. So all the trash uniques, this is what I do with them. Or you can try to corrupt them, and then they can sometimes sell for more. But for the most part, these are like you can kind of copy, if you want to copy what I have, like these are the important NPCs. You don't really need Alva over here. This is to select the hideout. But basically, once you add your map device, make sure your stash is close by too. I'd really recommend that to be close by so you can, move your items around. But I'm going to show you guys a full completion of one map over here so you guys can get the hang of it. So again, you can juice up the maps to make them harder, and you'll get more rewards for it. It's kind of up to you. But as you make them more difficult, you'll see that you get less revives available. I'm going to go throw this one in, and we're going to go ahead and see that it's monster level 65 and level 62, so it's not that big of a deal. So in here, you have 6 portals. If you fail all 6 portals, as in if you die and you go back in, that uses up 1 portal. Some maps may have less than, 5 portals or 6 portals, and it'll be less. But basically, your main goal is to try to kill most of the monsters on the map. Don't feel like you have to kill all of them, but all you're really doing is killing the boss, and then the map will be completed. But as far as this Ellie weakness goes, it won't be really good until we have it like higher leveled, because it won't even apply to the targets. But this is something we can maybe talk about a little bit later. We don't actually even need to use it right now, because it's absolutely useless. Oh, we have another level up. Oh, what I wanted to check out also is I wanted to see how good the HP. Okay, so on our NPC, it's 6. Oh wait, the HP is just. I don't know why the HP would even change. 6872, right? So 6872, and if we get this, I'm curious to see what's our companion at. 7229. We can gain like 400 HP for that node, but we'll get this one as well, and that one basically gives us the damage taken, and then also it gives us 20% increased armor and evasion and companion while it's in our presence. But again, it's 20%, and then also 5% of damage taken goes to the companion, which is great, and we don't even need to run loyalty anymore, because loyalty has a pretty big penalty. Not only does it lower his HP, but then he's taking damage anyways. Whereas this, it's just gonna be like he just takes a portion of the damage. I don't know if it's split across all of them or how it works exactly. If you have multiple pets. But I love that guard thing again. It's such a good buffer, especially if you're playing all evasion-based build, because you don't get hit very often anyways. But it's still really good, even with armor. Like I said, I got Iron Reflex, and I never play with it, and it's still very, very good. But what we're trying to get, our biggest upgrade will be to get extra arrows. So you can get that in a rune, but it's very expensive right now, I'm assuming. I haven't gotten it this league, but usually it's pretty expensive. You can also use your Orb of Alchemies on certain things if you want to. This is where it's more valuable to actually juice these up. But don't spend your Exalted Orbs on these yet. I wouldn't say it's worth it. Not on a tier 1 map. But if you just want to use the blue currencies, yeah, go for it. You're going to get hundreds and thousands of them. And we got another waystone. So pick up every single waystone. It'll be worth it. But this is kind of where the game really ramps up in terms of getting you like XP, and you actually finally start to get good loot now. But your whole goal should be basically looking for the bosses. So right now this boss still exists, and if you want to see if the bosses like they're actually, this one doesn't have the icon for it, but this one just wants us to destroy all, activate all checkpoints. Oh, there's like a, I guess, a bonus if you get that. But here's the boss. So your goal is mainly to kill the boss. That's what I do. So now we've killed the boss. The boss usually, by the way, drops like the best stuff. But like once you see the map is complete, you're pretty much good to go. So you can see in the top right where it says map completed. You could defeat all rare monsters. Like there's like map content, but for the most part, I just killed the boss, especially in the earlier stages.
I am, of course.
And then he wants us to travel to the precursor tower. So we're gonna keep on running more of these maps. So this one is completed. It puts in parentheses. Also, if you want these things to disappear, if you touch Z as in zebra, these things can appear and disappear. And you can also hold Alt. I probably should have mentioned that a long time ago, but at least you have it now. But it's because sometimes like this area gets kind of visually cluttered. So I always have everything on by default because it makes things easier for me visually. But how it works is we start off right here, and the green one is the one that we're like at and we completed. And then now we can go here, we can go here, and you can see there's a campsite over here. There's a lot of special maps, but I'm gonna leave this up for you guys to discover for your like first play session. But I'll upload more of like end game like you know, like progression for this build because I want to still update you guys on it. But these maps and these modifiers can be random, so there's not like a direct path of this. Like you can basically do some of the forms of content, but I'll reserve it for like another like portion of the video, which is like the end game like portion of it. But yeah, basically you go in, you kill the boss, and you keep on expanding your map more and more out. And what if you run out of maps? Well, you could go to the Path of Exile trade website and buy them, or you can just go to Angie, which is right here, and you go to so go to map. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, you can't buy them off of her, but what you can do is on the Path of Exile trade website is you just type in map, and yes, I'll show you this. This is actually important. You just go to map, and then you just hit search. That's all you need to type in. Now, obviously, if you want a certain tier, then you go to like the tier, and you change that. Like it'll be under the description. Hold on, let me just type in map. Oh, you know what? A tier, they call Waystone Tier 1. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, you type in Waystone, and then you type in Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever you're looking for. You can see, like, people will sell for Orbs of Alchemy. I'm going to travel to this guy's hideout just so you guys can see it, because this is actually important, because you can run out of maps. Usually, you can't, though, because the reason why is, like, you can see this guy's got a bunch of them, and, you know, 1,000 gold, and, like, an Orb of Alchemy, or whatever they're looking for, right? And then you can always hit Leave Hideout, and you can go back to your hideout. So, that's basically the end game in a nutshell. There's going to be a lot more to teach, but as far as it goes, like, just keep on running these maps. Just do a bunch of them. Try to go in, like, you can try to go in any direction that you kind of want to go in. Later, you'll see that there are certain things to work towards. I don't know if it will show up yet, though. Like, you can see kind of like these towers, and they're kind of highlighted, but we're just going to have to progress into it. But some of these, you'll see that this one's, like, has a powerful boss, or they'll have certain modifiers on them. But yeah, pretty much, you're just going to go in and do the same thing that we just did. But yeah, congrats, you made it to the end game, and we'll drop more videos. But congrats, drop like your way out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. But we're not ending streams, that's what we're going to upload. So that video is finished. So this is what is that, part 7? And then we're going to lock in, and now we can game, man. Good morning, Tivas, how you doing? The name of this game, Christian, is called Path of Exile.
Seems his mind's gone.
No, they are
mine.
Until next time, you make this harder on yourself.
Makes me feel right strange.
Talisman? Spear. What if we get that one spear, though, man? What if we get it? Proximal 10 billion. Means we gotta get in close. Come on, give me that new spear. Oh. Oh, I thought we hit spear. Got talisman? Is this one even worth anything? Let's see. What is this thing worth? It's like broken. Why is it not like working? Ah, Ruins of Aldur, okay. One no wait, this is actually worth something? Wait, did we hit a jackpot? Hold on, hold on. I don't even know what this item is, so I couldn't even give you guys a proper reaction. Hold on. The flesh poppet? And a null is actually a lot. Oh, okay, no, it's not worth anything.
That would only slow you down.
What's up, Papa Strange? Oh. No, I was recording for like for video. Ooh. This is like actually really tanky. This is like way too difficult for this early on. Whoa, yeah, way too difficult.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
You stick to the wiki time. Good. Meet me there.
Probably throw in a loot filter though. The twister build, which one, right? The one where you build them up and then you shoot them out? I just don't like the playstyle of it. I just want to shoot one button build. You know, low IQ, hold one button down. But, right, you have to, like, summon the tornado and then you shoot them out. I'm pretty sure it does really good boss damage. But for me, the more important thing isn't boss damage, it's more so just clear speed. We're at the boss, is the Queen of Filth. Oh. This is still really good. Look, we're already at like, I'd say we probably have like 60, 70,000 DPS right now, which isn't bad at all for like this early on.
Oh, it's you.
Okay.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I think this thing's not working. Hold on, let me fix that. No, that doesn't fix it. Look how this works. We have to close Exiled Exchange and then reopen it up. I also want to throw up Filter Blade. We're going to throw in a loot filter real quick. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is this, oh, this is PoE 1. We need PoE 2. Hold on. Let's show low tier maps. I need to make sure it shows low tier maps. That's too strict. Is this one? Aldur. Okay, let's export that. Did it go? Save complete. Aldur, there we go. Now we good. More maps. Alright, now we're in business. I'm going to move my chat box over here and then we'll get to continuing. Your new to PoE2 seems overwhelming. Yeah, it can seem overwhelming, but if you just put in the time, I promise you it's going to be valuable.
The spirit's in all of us. It needs no such temple. That's the rill of the oath.
Once we get level 65, we'll look for a new upgrade. Oh, we got knocked down.
Do not be startled. I mean you no harm.
Almost thought she were a witch. Hello, Tina.
You people.
Hello, Tina.
You people go well.
Oh, we have another skill point. Okay, cool. But that one's not super useful. We'll eventually get this, because I think getting some life leech wouldn't be a bad idea on a ring. This one is, I mean, I might as well just get all of them. I don't think the 12 res is bad at all. Oh, I'm going to get this one first.
A worthy foe.
Good news for you.
Ooh, something sold.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, let's open up Exile Exchange 2 and let's see if we can get this up and running. Parry damage. This is actually a pretty decent item already. I don't know why it doesn't work though. Something ain't working right. Might need to like just download a new update. Okay, so we're Ruins of Aldur. Save. Okay. Let's go check it again. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's just really laggy. Probably a lot of people are,
Oh, it's you. Hail.
using it. Okay, let's try this again. Pen and critical hit trance. Last time it just took a little bit. Okay. This is actually potentially worth a lot. So what we're going to do is we are going to regal it. We can slam it too. It's really slow. Okay, it's like 10x.
Can
I sell for 8. Like if we can get 8 for it, that's cool.
Seems like a good deal.
I don't feel like Perry's worth anything. It looks like this site works, but it's like so laggy. Like, but I understand because there's hundreds and thousands of people using it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's actually a pretty solid one. If we can get a good extra roll on this. Oh, that's a pretty nice one, man. We got bows. We got lightning damage and lightning pen. I think this would sell for a decent amount, at least like 10. Let's see how many. Oh yeah, see, look how accurate it was. 10. That one's pretty decent. This is mana recovery is pretty mid. Charm charges gain is like not as good. I'd rather take this one, and then we'll sell this one for like 5
Can I help?
or 4
Someone is
because
bound
it's
to buy
cheaper. How much is this thing worth? An area 60. Oh, it's like 8 exalt. I do want to get my other Ascendency done, but...
Oh, it's you.
How much is Exalt to Divine? 47, okay. So I definitely want a way better bow. I think we can get one. Our current one is a 262 DPS. So let's go see if we can get a better bow. 262 DPS. Oh, I'm enjoying it, Sign. I'm having so much fun. It's just like the websites are all laggy. You bought it because, wait, Path of Exile's on sale? So is it what? I think it was 50% off, right? Or how much is Path of Exile right now? Path of Exile 2. Because for $15, that's an insane deal. Like, this game has so much content for $15. $15 is crazy cheap. It's awesome, though. Because, like, ideally it'd be free, because then there's more people that would play it. But let's go ahead and... For 10 Exalts, what's the highest DPS bow that we can get? Oh yeah, this website is super laggy, but again, it's totally fine. A 345, okay. What was ours again? It's definitely a pretty decent amount of bonus damage, but it's got fire, it's got cold. I don't know. Cold. It's got lightning. It's got crit. Mana per enemy killed. That's really nice. Magnitude of Shocked is actually a really nice bonus. That's a really, really big one. Also, you get mana per enemy killed. It's got a decent amount of crit hit chance. That base crit of 8. I don't think I'm going to go crit for a long time. The reason why I was thinking this one was really good is because that... Oh, that's with his bonded. Oh, okay, that's like actually unusable. Never mind. Alright, what about for 1 divine? 1 divine. How much of a good bow can we get? So I have 1 divine. $278? Oh no. I felt like this thing wasn't that bad. But it's converting it to chaos damage. So like, I guess, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's that bad, because like, the amount of DPS is fat on that. It's a lot of mostly lightning damage. I mean, these are all going to be divine, I don't know why I'm looking. Okay, what about just like a rare? Or what we can also do is do the same thing, but go bow and then just go like 40, 50 exalted orbs, because sometimes you can get better results. Let's see, what are we looking at right now? For 1 divine, what's the highest DPS that's not a unique bow? 398. That's actually a pretty big upgrade. Oh, that was the one that we looked at before, right? That's cold fire. Okay. Companions have increased attack speed. That's cool. Oh, wait. We have to do this also. Rare only. Okay. So, yeah, we're looking at like 398, which is like, it's like almost 400. It's a pretty big upgrade. Oh, it's about the same. Okay, let me drop this to like, let's say 20. Let's see, what are we looking at? And 370. Okay, that's that. I for half. Okay, lose like 10 extra DPS for like, that's not worth it. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get an upgrade soon. How much do we have right now for exalted? We have 6 exalted, so it's not gonna be for a while. But
oh, it's you.
We're just throwing basically trash in here.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, I do want to do that trial. I'm trying to debate if I want to do this. Area level 60. Oh, we can get maybe a couple more levels and then we'll do it. If we do it like 70, it should be pretty smooth. I don't know if I want to. Honestly, I usually just do the paid runs because it's just so much more efficient. Do I ever group in Pee-wee? Honestly, not too often. Once in a while, though. So, like, I'll play with someone from the stream, and if they don't want to play, I'm like, sure, let's go for it, man. I just don't like the idea of fighting over loot, you know? That's the one thing I don't like. If it was like Diablo and everyone got their own loot, I'd be 100% down, like, all the time to play with people. I know that there's permanent allocation, but... Oh, that was a big hit right there. Ooh, 3 exalted orbs, hell yeah. So yeah, once we're at 20, guys, which is not going to be that far away. The loot system is bad, you have to just trust. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not even that you have to trust them. It's more so that, like, I just feel like everyone should get their own loot. Like, why not? Like, why is it so bad and that you don't want people to play with each other? Like, to me, it's a negative IQ play. It's like, you should want people to play with their friends. Cool, something sold. I like that like gem color. It makes it super easy to see. Still pretty easy right now, but we need those additional arrows, man. It makes it such a huge difference with lightning rod.
Sent. What's new?
Go on.
Can I help?
It makes it so much easier. Sand circle, death for the fight to the death for loot. You can set free for all or permanent. Yeah, but I just, in general, it doesn't feel like, so, okay, let's put it this way. If you're playing with your friend and then he just gets a divine orb that drops, right, and you're on permanent allocation, and then, like, you play for another hour and you don't get one, it's gonna make you feel bad, right? Because you're like, oh, that could have been mine if I was playing solo, but I think that they should just make it so everyone gets their own drops. Oh, damn, we can't even... Oh, we already have that one. Well, I guess we can upgrade Escape Shot. It's so much more damage, though. But I don't even use it for damage anyways. It's just more of a fun skill to use. Uncut skill or support gem? Okay, let's see what level of support gem it gives us. Do I have to like do all of these? I think there's a bug when it comes to this. Like, see how it just keeps on. I think it has to do with this, unless these are part of it. See how there's like 3 over here? Unless, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, we have 3 exalted orbs. Hell yeah. Do I have to like pop it? Oh, is that how it works? And I was just like too stupid. Because that makes this like way more worth it. So then I might just do expedition, because like getting 3 of those is pretty nice. Ah, that's what it is. I'm gonna get double DPS pretty soon, man. So you can get expedition on top of that, but you can't open them up at like more than once. Okay, that's cool. It even tells you expedition complete. Can I say divine orb again? Yeah, I got you, man. Alright. I've only gotten 1 divine so far. Kind of like Act 3. Ooh! Oh, big boots, guys. Big boots. Is it eye level 60? Level 66. Can't use the crafting thing on unless we want to pay more. Some pretty nice boots though, to be honest. 30 was it 30% movement speed? Good fat cold res too. And they're blue, which means that you can craft straight up chaos res, and then we do a modifier and hope that we hit chaos plus another res, and then we have like a drop that has maybe 30 to 40 chaos res. It's actually pretty big, potentially. Unique body armor, orb of chance. Ooh, oh wow, that's insane. That's actually insane. 2 orbs of chance. These are we can go buy our new upgraded bow right now for double DPS. Right after this, man. But I don't actually want a high DPS bow. I'd rather get the double arrows. So you guys know me, I just want to go as fast as possible. Like, I can have same DPS, but just get double arrows, and I'll like it more. Should also get another tame beast. Well, we should always carry one of these because you never know when you see something that has a good aura or something. This one, oh, immediate ignite. I sell it for 1 exalt. This thing keeps on spitting out monsters. No, my game! No! Did the game crash? I don't know if the game crashed. I mean, I'm not playing hardcore, so I don't even care if I die. I hit escape, though. The reason why I hit escape is because... I'll hit escape till it kind of loads into everything. Let's go. I got some spaghetti. Oh, it looks like we're good. If you guys ever freeze though, just hit escape.
Need a moment.
Oh, this guy avoids shock? I think he's shocked though. What? The 2 orbs of chance is huge. Yeah, that was actually crazy drops. Actually, don't mind playing with armor at all. I'll think about it though. Okay, cool. What was the other thing we were getting? Ailment or, I guess, companion. Okay, well that's 12% damage to us too. Oh, I think we're supposed to get this one. Yeah, we already have this one actually. Ooh, got some gauntlets. What are these? What are these gauntlets? Actually, are they good? I have like 1,000 pets. Valco's Vice. What are these worth? Ooh, 1 Exalted Orb. Cool. I wonder if we can sell these pets.
This tower is indeed. Do it.
Do it. Oh. Okay, map completed. Okay.
This is
Shouldn't
Jude 1. Find your way over there. Make haste.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Got no more room. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's PvT free yet? No, but I mean it's $15 right now, so it's on sale. I feel like these boots could be worth a lot though, because they're blue. Like it's actually really good. All right, let's put like 20. If not, I'll end up crafting them and making them better. I just don't want to waste my time. Oh, you can get life recovery. That's actually a pretty good stat too. Like whenever you take cold fire line, you just boom, you just get to heal. I don't know. I think guard is actually the best stat because then it prevents future damage, so you can't get one-shotted. Because the other one, I guess you're taking damage and you're recovering anyways, right? Yeah, it's not bad. I think the thing that I would like to get is try Charm Duration. That's, I think, one of my favorites. But if we have Leech, I think this one will be objectively the best.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's so crazy how some items will actually sell, and you'd think that they never would sell. I want to sell all these pets.
Can I help?
Oh, you can't sell the pets? Okay, well, I guess we're... Damn, I didn't want to go back there. I guess they're going to be just there in the Hall of Fame.
Good news.
Nice. Where's the... I think we should start selling a lot of those, like, level 5 gems, because these are going to be worth nothing. I know they're going to be worth nothing later, though. Well, I don't really even need them now, and we're going to get a bunch. So they sell for how much?
Hail. Yes?
That's so worth it. Yeah, we 100% we liquidate it all right now, so we have 4 of these.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, okay, boom, look at that. 8 Exalted Orbs, and then we can go get our new weapon. I mean, like I said, I have a Divine, but for 22? Oh, yes, right, I don't even care about this, but oh, that's the bow that we want. Can you only get... So it only goes to 50, or is it like a suffix? Surpassing chance to fire additional arrow. Ah, so you can get it as a prefix. Oh no, you get it as an implicit and suffix. Or, ooh, whoa, 190, damn, that's so good. That's basically like almost 2 additional arrows. Okay, that's really cool. But I would want at least 100%, if not like 200%. Like, let's go like 150. Oh, is there like any more of this? Does anyone play bow in my chat? Because this is a new stat, the surpassing chance. That's like such a weird thing. It's basically, it's like additional arrow. It's like, is there another surpass? Oh, is there a surpass? Oh, shoot, there's some over here. Oh, wow, hold on. We need all of this. Because it's such a big DPS increase. All right, we're going to unspec out of everything. We need to get this right now. Hold on. So, what's the number? I need where's my phone? Okay. So, how much additional arrow chance can we get on this? Calculator. All right, we got, what is it? 8 8 plus 8 plus, what is this, 20? Plus 24. Oh, so you get a total of 60. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. But we can get bestial skin also over there. Okay. I mean, like, we still have, what do we level, like 65? 65, so we're going to get that next, 100%. I mean, if we just unspec out of this. I'm thinking about it, too. Maybe get a better hybrid chest. But, either way, if I get another 60, that way I know the number. So, if I have 60%, then I only need 140, right? Because I'm thinking about, like, in my head, like, if I want to get 2 additional arrows, because that's, like, pretty much what I'm looking for. Just 2 additional arrows. This would give us 2 additional arrows. Well, if I get the other points, it'll give us 2 additional... Oh, did those boots sell? I was going to say, someone got a really good deal for those boots. Those boots are, like, way underpriced, but I just want money right now. I don't care.
What's new?
Okay, we got 2 more Chaos Orbs. Okay, so we're at 24. Okay, so... Yeah, what highest DPS that has this? 296. Alright, this is pretty good. We have Chain, we have Physical... Oh, we have Fire. That's no good. We actually don't... I don't really... Like, you can type in no fire damage, but, like, I don't care if it has fire damage. It just can't be primarily fire. Ideally, mostly lightning. Oh, actually, getting Leech is really good, too. It has lightning. Ooh, it has... That's like 70 damage. This would be basically a non-upgrade, because there's just like 230. We would be getting additional arrows, though, and it has Physical Leech. But the physical damage is, like, ass on it. Okay, so... It's really low physical. Did I make this build myself? Yeah, this is a brand new build. There's no build guides for SpiritWalker, Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. I literally played in the very, very first thing. I actually didn't know. It said you can't have it chained. I ran it for a little bit on it. So yeah, I 100% made it on my own because I was running something that was really bad. And I didn't know, though. Alright, so we want, like, lightning damage. Let's see if we can just add, like, lightning damage. Because, like, I kind of want that. Lightning damage to attacks. At least, like, 70 on this. Well, okay, maybe 60. What? There's no way. Oh, it's because this is just because it's just lightning damage. Adds to lightning damage. Okay, that's the keyword. It's so weird. The Path of Exile is so picky on this, you know. But 20 exalts, 250. It has no increased area effect. Dang, this bow had some potential, but unfortunately, it bricked on the no physical flat damage on it. But it has 2 open suffixes, which we cannot even craft off because it's like a Mamu's. And annulling that is so expensive, so that's a no-go. This one has... Oh, we can't really even move suffixes. We could RNG this one, because it has really bad fizz damage. Oh, is it fizz plus fire? Oh, it's... Ooh, actually. We could take a risk with this one, because as long as it doesn't hit... So so it's basically 4 out of 6 chance we get something better, but ideally it'd be remove physical, add physical damage, but that's, I don't know, it's actually, what is that? It's tier 2, what is this, tier 2 as well for surpass? That's a pretty nice amount of crit right there. I don't think you can RNG this off. So we'd have to remove accuracy or this. That's a good amount of crit. But give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go grab a snack, and then I'll be back in a minute, and we will continue. What jewels are looking for? Oh, ideally we want, like, recover life and mana on kill. That's what we would want, but give me a sec. I'll be back.
Are you new here?
All right, we back, boys. So, I think last time we were looking at items, right? So we'll go back to shopping. All right, what time is it? 6? Okay, I'll probably play for another 2 hours before I pass out. So, I was looking at this one. I think was pretty good. Oh, we're gonna refresh this. There's only 12 results. Okay, so yeah, I wanted as much of that suppressing as possible. And then this is all with lightning damage. This has whoa, hold on, this looks really good. Oh, 2 prefixes? Holy, look at this. Wait, we can't use it because it's 77. Is that? Oh, that's kind of far away though.
What's new?
I'm thinking about it though. That's like that's all my gold. But I don't really care about the attributes ass. The gain mana is actually really sexy, but it has 1 prefix of. I guess it only has 1. It has 2 really good stats. What's that DPS on that? 190? Because if I just roll, but I think this is. I want this thing now. I shouldn't buy it. I feel like I could profit off this, but I just don't have the gold. If anyone wants that, get that right now. Go throw a Abyss Craft on it. Oh, dude, I feel like it's too easy. Ah, damn, dude. I feel like, well, you could also just... the annul on that one's not even that bad. It's a 50-50. But it's still pretty good. But the one issue that I have with it is its item requirement level. Like, if it's, what are we, 65? If it's 67, I don't really mind it. Wow, this is 1 Chaos Orb. This is 1 open prefix, 1 open suffix. Now, how much is the... it's not collarbone. I don't know what's the Abyss Crafting called. Preserved jawbone. Ancient jawbone. Oh, damn! Those are way too expensive. Okay. Can
I help?
Oh yeah, jawbone. Jawbone. I want that one. How much is this one?
Hail.
Are these expensive? Oh, that's like really cheap. Okay, so that for three, that's it's not bad. How much is to guarantee that it's a prefix? 13. That's 50% fizz damage. Honestly, we would want open prefix. Let's see if we can find one that has open prefix. Max 2 prefix. Oh wait, that's minimum. We want maximum 2 prefix. Okay, fire is pretty ass. This is 2 prefix. We'll have to get it, and then it's like accuracy or something like that. Because it's 13 just to do that. Wait, what did I put for like price? Oh, I put 20. Okay. Yeah, 140 is the lowest because I want it to have, especially with double arrows. Like I want it to specifically always shoot double arrows. And no good implicits. Any good implicits? Any good crit? All right. Wait. Did I put suffix? I put maximum 2 prefixes. So like this one would work. Okay, this one, it's cooked because of the fire. Honestly, the best thing to get is percent physical damage. Which this one has physical, it's got reduced attribute. Wait, what? Let me go to this hideout. Because this one says, like, we obviously put prefix only 2. Oh, it has, oh, that's really strange. Because it shows up as... It's probably a hybrid... Oh, you know what it is? It's hybrid accuracy fizz damage. Ah. And then we just roll... If we just hit fizz on it as a flat percent, that'd be actually pretty decent. But we'd also have to guarantee that it rolls on the prefix, which that's because it has an open suffix too. Yeah, if it had, damn, if it had a, like, this would be a no question, just buy it immediately if it specifically had the suffix filled, which I'm trying to think if there's any other way that we can add the suffix. What about the battle, what, the essence of battle? Oh, it's so like laggy in here.
Have an order?
Did they change battle? Okay, there it is. Perfect as essence of battle. Okay, so this only affects suffixes, right? I was 50-50 on that now. I'm okay. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because the thing is that it would always, like, even if I put another suffix on it, it still would be a 1 out of 3. And if it removes that other one, then the item's bricked. So I'm okay on that. Ooh, this one's pretty good. It has 2 open suffixes. 190. But the suffixes are full. So, like, if we threw the thing on it, it'd be like a 5C item. Accuracy isn't really that great. And the crit strike damage bonus doesn't matter. None of them have crit either. Damn. So hoping we can shoot for some crit. I mean, like I said, I really should just buy this item. Hello, Luda. How you doing, man? Is this new summon? Oh, the pets. Yeah, they're new. Well, like, you can, being able to get like the unique bosses is what we're actually able to do now. That's what makes it so good. So yeah, I would rather get the additional arrow. Right now, we'd have to level up to get the 2. Well, now it's going to guarantee us to have 2 arrows, but I want 3 arrows. 3 arrows just makes the game feel really good for clear speed. Dang, I'm really debating on this one because this one gives us 217 DPS versus, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. I think we grab this one. Because 30 mana is actually pretty good. The attribute requirements is ass, but it's fine. That's all I really care about. Is that it has all the suffixes filled in. Yeah, I think we take this one. It's 2 exalts. The gold, unfortunately, is whatever. But what we're going to do with this is we are going to... How much is an advanced exalted orb? I mean, that's like basically the price of the item. But it guarantees at least what? A minimum? Alright, let's lock in, man.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, we needed the
Have an order?
right down to this. Jawbone. I don't have enough gold? No, dude, don't troll me, game. Don't troll me. You can't troll me like that.
Hail.
No, the game's trolling me. Hold on, I'm just gonna sell some random stuff then. Oh, we should sell that for something else. Okay, that's just like so stupid. I literally ran out of gold.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. All right, some craft time, guys. Yes, yes, I'm so excited. All right, let's see if we can craft on it. All right. So, first nice craft of the new season. All right, so we got a really good bow over here, at least for, like, you know, the earlier stages of the game. So what makes this bow good? It's got tier 2 lightning damage. So the lightning damage is actually pretty nice on it. And then it also has mana per enemy kill, which is a fat stat. And then also, the most important, the brand new stat is this new thing called surpassing chance to fire additional arrow. Basically, what it means is if we have 100% surpassing chance, that's 1 additional arrow. However, if we get 200%, that's 2 additional arrows. However, the important number that you want to hit if you want to make some money is at least getting 140. Why 140? Is because over here in total you can get 60% chance for additional arrow, therefore adding up to 2 additional arrows on this because it gives you 60 plus 140. Technically we have 100, it will have 203% chance to surpass, which means that we could fire 3 arrows, but it's a 3% chance for the third arrows, which is basically not really an additional arrow. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. But what are we doing on this craft? All right, so the first thing that we're going to be doing is we are going to go ahead and hit it with a preserved jawbone. So that's going to desecrate it. It has 3 suffixes filled, so it can only hit on prefix. What do we want? We want flat damage. Ideally, percent physical or flat physical. Both those are good. Ideally, please don't hit chaos or like any other trash one. So we're going to do this first. So no matter what, it's going to hit that prefix, and then what we're going to do is we're going to slam at the very end. So hopefully, we're going to slam it with a greater Exalted Orb. So a level 2 one, okay? Anyways, let's go ahead and unveil and see what we get on our first one. Fizz damage and accuracy. Hell yes. And then we got a slam here. So since this one's a hybrid, we can still hit big. Come on, big money. Big money over here. Come on, well, we have to get our item first. Okay, so the final craft over here is to slam this. And again, we just hope that we get Fizz at percent damage. Or if like flat Fizz, okay too. Oh, we got flat. That's W. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me max this thing out. Wait, this guy wants an item. But holy, that was amazing. And again, keep in mind this isn't like, you know, God item best in slot, but like for now, this is absolutely going to be amazing. We can go ahead and scan it after we go and add. We can add the sockets, and then also we can whetstone it up just to see what the damage looks like. So right now it's a 306, but remember it's a 306 with specifically that 143. That's a big thing. You can see right now maybe about a divine. The rest is this stat is actually pretty good. You can see. Okay, there's only one person that has some with mana. I mean, honestly, just 20 mana is like pretty good. But again, that mana per enemy killed, it just basically solves your resource problems unless it's a boss. So this is actually a fat bow, but we could technically corrupt it. But I'm good right now. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Very nice bow over here. And then we can just add some extra runes. So I don't even know if I have like fizz damage, like percent. Of it. Yeah, I don't think I have any extra like damage right now, but ideally we'd add lightning or like physical damage, and then we've got a really solid bow here basically is what I'm saying. But anyways, GG's, a good craft. Now could it go higher? Yeah, but it's pretty solid as of right now for again early game. This is amazing, actually amazing. Yeah, I just forgot though, guys, it requires us to be level 77 and we're level 65, so you know what that means? We can't use it. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna go list it for what's a divine? If we could sell it for, if we sell it for like 40, I'd be okay with it because it's still like a pretty big profit. Because we spent what on it? 9, 10, 11, 12. We spent 15. Okay, so we spent 15. I want to use this bow, I really do. But the thing is that I don't have the levels, and I didn't realize that until now. So we're gonna go ahead and throw this in here, and we want to sell it for 39. 39 will be a good profit right now. It really would. Someone could get that's a pretty good item too. It really is. But I just I didn't see that it was level 77, and I want to run this thing now. So we'll put 66 because I think there's one that's level 66. Oh, there's only one. Actually, I can't even do it because I don't even have the gold. Damn. Unlucky. Ooh, whoa. Hold on. Oh, 20. Oh, damn. This one's not too bad. It has basically ooh, it has this, though. This is bad. This is real bad. Wait, is that crafted on? Let me go to try to go to their hideout. I don't... Wait, PoE 2 doesn't have craft. Oh, it has leech physical. Wait, these suffixes are actually so good. What is that prefix mod? Do you have bench? Does anyone know? Do you have bench crafting in PoE now? Because that could easily be converted into just like physical damage, and this thing is actually really sexy then. But I can't use it because it's actually level 54. But I don't have the gold, so I should probably just go play. That kind of sucks that I just got that really good item and I can't use it. Where does your companion come from? But you don't see as an option in uncut gems. So it's called Tame Beast. Tame Beast right here. See it? Tame Beast. So you want Tame Beast, and then you have to find the beast. So you don't just get it immediately. You have to find the thing. Is Twister SpiritWalker good or is this better? I hate how Twister plays, so for me it's a no competition. Like I don't even need to think about it. I hate Twister. Twister could probably kill a boss faster, but like if you only care about bossing, maybe run some Trapper Cap. What do we have? Oh, these are just... I don't care about these. We also probably got a lot of power from getting our Ascendency, which is like just free, straight up power. So if someone's advertising for like a 4th Ascendency carry for a div, I might just go buy it. A Hunter bow build, yes, sir. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Am I making ice arrow? Ice arrow would be a lot later. Like ice is really good with Herald, but that's... I would say it only becomes good when you have more arrows too, because like the Herald of Ice explosions are really sexy. Then you gotta get a lot of AoE. I don't know if there's enough room for like the AoE points for the Herald, but it's not bad like as a skill. It's just that shock gives you way more DPS early on. I just don't like ice on boss. I mean, you can play both. So you run ice to have good clear speed, because the Herald of Ice, like those explosions are really sexy. But you come to the boss and you still play lightning arrow. And you can do both. Like you can play hybrid. I've done it. I liked it a lot.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
Damn, should have moved.
Forgive me.
So our temple's gone this season? I have no idea.
Have an order? Hail. What's new?
That's crazy. It's only like 0.5 higher. But it's like whatever for me. I don't really care. Yeah.
This is what we have available.
You just sell stuff for gold. Ooh, that's is that perfect?
Bring it. Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Hello, fun build leveling, one of myself level tips on leveling gear and notes on skill tree. Enrique, yeah, just look at my build guide for this build under like the video description, or like any of like the play sessions, and you'll have it. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't snapshot this since we just got to the end game. I need to do this real quick so I don't forget. Mobalytics. I think this was what is this, like page 8 or something? So copy over the build, and then I'll also link this in the chat if you just give me a sec, Enrique, and then, yeah, then you can copy this build too if you want it. So we're going to I love how fast that is. Okay, there it is. I linked the build in the chat for you, man. Yeah, if you want that build, there it is. And if you need like the leveling guide, it's basically being uploaded as we speak. So like you'll be good for several hours. Oh, is there slash passives in this? It doesn't have that. I'm gonna pick up all the yellows items and I'm just gonna sell them for gold because I need gold so bad right now. I hate how like they're kind of stingy with gold in this game. Especially if you trade like a lot. Maybe we'll get to this currency. I'm selling all those uncut gems. The fact that these sell for 2 right now is just stupid. It's so stupid crazy. These are so common. But what summons that giant tornado? Oh, you're welcome, Enrique. I guess we could salvage this, but I'm good. Where's the last enemy? Ooh, level up. Once we're 77, though, we can get that other upgrade. But what were we getting? We were doing this life leech. Yeah, Yeah, I'm looking at that additional arrow, man. That thing is like way too good. So yeah, we're gonna get we're gonna go for that. What is that?
Come to the well.
Whoa, yes. Yes, that's what I want to do. I should actually look up how many lightning arrows can you have. What's like the max? Oh, right, not lightning arrow, lightning rod. Eight times. But what's the maximum amount of arrows? 10 active arrows. So that's what? 3? Hello, Alpha Wolf of the Abyss. How you doing, man? Oh, it's going really good. I'm enjoying it so much. We just got to endgame. I'm loving the build, and it's only going to get way stronger. I actually have a lot more fun once my build is like still in the big upgrades process. But what I love the most is like how easy this build is. It's like, look, the boss isn't even like really engaging me, right? Oh wait, hold on, I wasn't even shooting it. They like moved out of the way. Like, that's my minion stuff, so. I think there's one downside, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I cannot see. Cause like my like big gorilla guy, he covers up like, I don't know, like a third of the screen. So there's like, there's that. That's kind of annoying. I wish there was an option to make it so your companions are either smaller or like you can kind of see through them. Cause like he's cool, I like it, but like I kind of want to see what's going on, you know?
I'll find a use for it.
I think that's a reasonable request to be able to see your screen. But yeah, other than that though, that's it.
Carry on.
Ah, nice, Kai. Well, this is the same build, man. We're already doing pretty good with it. I just ran out of gold. I actually have a really good... I actually crafted a really sexy bow, but unfortunately, I'm not level 77. But if I hit level 77, then I'll run that bow that we just crafted. But we ain't there yet. But we'll be there soon. SpiritWalker is A1. Oh, that guy's in your in Act 1?
Yeah, Faradin.
Used Chimera plus 2 others, you can't see a thing? Yeah, it's hopefully they can make an update. Cause I'll be honest, I feel like anyone that played this for more than 10 minutes. This is so stupid. This is the worst thing on TikTok. We've detected inactivity. How am I inactive? I'm literally like playing the game and I'm talking, but like it's you know why? If any of you guys ever actually stream on TikTok, the reason why they do this is because at 2 hours, 5 hours, and 7 hours, they think that you're AI generated because they're like, no one could stream for this long. I hate that so much. Sometimes I'm locked in. I want to do Ascendency, hell yeah. Are you running it? Are you running Ascendency's Anathema? If so, what are you charging for like the I don't know which one tier you're running. I need a 3rd and 4th. But even just getting 3rd wouldn't be bad. What do we got here? Ooh, prismatic alloy. Oh, whoa. Let's go, dude. I can't believe we got this already, guys. Holy, look at it, dude. We already have a perfect Driller's Orb on a tier 1 map day 1. That's what we call some good quality streamer luck. Yeah, perfect Driller's Orb, baby. Oh, let's go. This is unreal. Hold on. Wait, I gotta make sure we... Okay, perfect Driller's Orb. Okay. Let's lock in. That's not real, dude. Oh, gotta make sure we don't rip though. I'm moving slow. Is there more monsters, or where's the other monster, man? Why am I so slow? What's going on?
That was almost a challenge.
Get him, monkey. Oh, they're slow resistant. Oh, he has like a temp bubble. Gotta get away from this guy. Woo! Okay, baby, give me it. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe that. A tier 1 map, dude. Tier 1. That's so crazy. All right, we gotta go sell this now, guys. We gotta go sell it. We gotta go sell it. Ah. Actually insane. I'm going to get a 5-link. What's it called? Lightning. Or I can use it on mine right now. It's not even that bad of an idea. It's just free DPS, right? But let me see how much a 5-link, because if it's like the same, then I might as well just slap it in mine. Like, it's not a big deal. Because I'm going to want it anyways. Gem sockets 5. Oops. Lightning arrow. How much is it? Lightning, what? This can't be a 1 regal. Oh, did I put the wrong one? Oh, I put minimum 5, not max. Alright, so it's basically 1 divine. So it's, yeah, I'm not gonna, I mean, this one it requires level 78, which I can't even use. Which now, if I slap this in, I can use this like right now. But let me see how much, well, if it's selling for 1 divine, because I know that this will go down in price like so fast. So like, we definitely want to sell this thing, or we can use it. Because objectively, it's just going to give me more damage anyways. So, what's the conversion rate? So a orb to, oh, yeah. What is this going for right now? Oh, it's 80 already. Because is it really?
Hail.
Oh, 46 is what it's at right now. I mean, that's basically about the same. I think the smart move is to sell it, sell it for a divine. Do these sell fast? Like, if they sell fast, then yeah, no brainer. Let's just sell it. Because like I said, I know in the next couple days, guys, this is gonna go down in price, 100%.
What's new?
$60. Wow, this sells for 64? That's more than a divine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's so good, dude. Oh, we already got it? Oh, wait. Dang, that was so fast. Do you have a build post? Yeah, look at the link in the bio. There's several stages of this already. Wow, that was like the fastest.
Greetings.
Now we can. Oh shoot, we need to sell for gold, right? It's fine though. like I said, we need gold.
I'll take
So we're
it.
picking up literally garbage off the floor. I think this is a really dumb system. Does anyone else think this is really dumb? That like gold is such a problem, like for currency? 4 for 1. Okay, well.
Have an order?
Oh, you can't even list these. Ah, interesting. Well, let's keep going. So we're rich now. That's so worth it, guys, because those are gonna go down to like I'd say like 20 to 30 is kind of the price. So we get good value off of selling it right now. And then we'll get another one later. It's not like a super priority. What's our super priority right now is we need to get like 50,000 gold, which we'll do after this game, and then, or after this run. And then we can get some upgrades, some good upgrades. We need the amulet upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna get amulet upgrade, +2 to bow skills. Oh, we're falling. Oh, nice. Was that spirit jump? Can we upgrade? No, I can't upgrade nothing. Mirage Archer's so ass in this game. I feel like that they should have just let it be another skill that like is like less like, you know, effective. Wait, oh, is there an abyss that we forgot? Did we forget to go down into the abyss? Oh, we forgot our rewards. Come on, give me them prime ribs. Nothing. But you know what? Like I said, I'm picking up basically everything, just so I can get enough gold so I can buy my stuff. Oh, we could take this beast, this pet, but I hated that pet. It's like too big. I guess you can't hit it when it's in the air. It was taking damage because it had dot damage. So can I Tetris my way out of this? I think we can. Okay, cool. And then now we should have enough gold, and we're gonna get a good bow. We're basically gonna get way more DPS from this.
This is what we have available.
I don't know why I'm reading these, because like these are literally just trash that's picked off the ground, and I'm just needing it for gold. Okay, now we have 50k gold. Time for bow, boys. Okay, so we get new bow now. So we have.
Good news.
Oh, what sold? What sold?
Yes.
Did that some? Oh, only one exalted. That's that. That's not that much good news. But what were we looking for in this? Okay, so this is both lightning damage with extra arrow. That's 66. As a requirement. We could go to 67. But I think what's holding us back right now is we just need to level up if I want to try to get something that's like good. That has 1 prefix, 1 suffix. So it's 30. That one's trash. It's no open prefix. I think what I want to try to do is get one of these that has open prefix, and then we just craft it on our own. Prefix modifier's maximum that it can have is 2. Oh, there's only 2 right here. This one, I mean, it's so cheap that it's like, I kind of want to just craft on it because it's so cheap. This is the other level 70. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Is this hybrid? It has to be hybrid. Accuracy, fizz damage. Wait. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Wait, that's really good. Yeah, we just have to hit fizz on it and we're good. Oh, but this was a 50-50 because if it hits, how much is the other thing? Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I don't want to look at my cosmetics. Why'd they put the cosmetics right next to the stash? Okay, alright, we need to go to Angie. So it's, prefix is the 13. Because remember, we only sold that thing for 60, so like this craft would cost us 13. I think it's worth it though. It's 14 plus the weapon mod, which is what? Jawbone, which is what? 5? It's like a 30x craft. I think it's still like okay. Because I don't think there was anything else at all in this price range. Well, the 5 exalts is basically nothing. It's so cheap. And then I guess we could... Yeah, the thing is if we remove surpass, then that's really bad. If we hit reduce attribute... Oh, that's why it has reduced... Okay, it's okay. It's basically... Ours is what, 230 for DPS? Our bow is like 230 DPS right now. This is 217. But remember, I gotta remember the additional arrow is the thing that's making it so hard to actually get. Do I sleep? No, this sleep is for casuals. No sleep. I mean, this is gonna cost us what? 15 plus. What is it like? If I get the greater exalted orb, then it will cost a little bit more. But I don't really care too much about the suffix. It's more so about just getting the item in so we can play right now. And if we hit a good physical damage mod, then this is like easily worth it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it just for content too, because I look at it like if I brick it really hard, at least maybe we get a TikTok short off or off it.
I guess it's worth it.
Okay, so we have our bow, and then we have to guarantee.
Have an order?
This is what, 13?
I'll post it right away.
Okay, prefix, and then we need jaw. These are 3, that's nothing. But the thing is that if it bricks over here, do I really want to slam it with a greater? I mean, if it's going to be our bow for a while, I don't really mind spending a little bit. Oh, it's 10? Okay, that's not bad at all.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, that's not bad. I like how it still says we have 10 exalted orbs. I don't have 10 exalted... Or 70... Do I actually have 78? Dude, this area is like so bad. I hate how the guy set it up. Anyways, yeah, let's go crafting time, boys. Okay, so... All right, big risky craft. All right, where's our jawbone? Okay. All right. We're playing this league. The best build, the lightning arrow, with the crazy pets. We have the bosses, the pets. All right, guys. Back at it again with another awesome craft. So, what are we doing with? Oh wait, what are we doing with? English. All right, guys. Big craft potentially. All right, so we got a pretty awesome bow right here. So what this bow has that makes it valuable is it has only 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. Suffixes, I mean, if we can get extra, ranks, skills, that's cool too. But the main thing that I really wanted this bow for was high amount of lightning damage and it's an okay amount of physical damage. It's actually hybrid. It's accuracy and physical, but it's okay. Like the number doesn't need to be perfect on the hybrid one. But what made it actually really valuable is that surpassing chance to fire additional arrow is above 140. That's the key thing here. The reduced attributes is basically a negative stat, though, I'm not gonna lie. But for early on, this is gonna be pretty big. So what are we gonna craft on it? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the Omen of Sinister Necromancy. So this will guarantee that when we use the desecration on this weapon, it will guarantee that we hit on the prefix. So we're gonna go ahead and do that as the first step over here. And so it has a prefix, and we're going to reveal that, so we're going to unveil that, and then we're going to slam it at the very end with a greater exalted orb, and hopefully we get, like, skills, attack speed, or something good. Anyways, let's go ahead and throw it in, and pray that we get physical damage here, percent or flat. No, I don't want it anymore. Oh, no. That, I guess we just changed from terrain, Kappa. Oh, no. Yeah, this bow's cooked. It's cooked. It doesn't matter. We don't even. Well, I guess we saved our greater exalted orb because it's cooked, man. It's dead. Oh no, dude. Damn. Unlucky. What do we sell it for now, guys? What was that craft? I feel like we can maybe get 10 for it. Or actually, is this better than what we've got right now? It's a 217 versus a 263. This is a pretty... I think it's cooked, dude. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Alright, we just go again. We just go again. Unlucky. You know, that last one that we crafted was actually pretty good. So if we hit 77, I think that we just try to get like 10x for it. I think we can get 10x. Hold on, let me see.
I have no idea.
So like, what does it have that's good? It has the extra arrow. I think it's just cooked, man. I just don't think there's any saving it. It's dead. I don't even think we can get it. It's fine like that. It was worth it for the memes. Dang, I want some higher tier maps, man. You can roll twice with the Abyss. Yeah, but the Abyss Echo ain't free, man. This thing's probably a divine. I could just go for one additional arrow, you know, it's okay. We can go for one arrow. One arrow Kappa. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Someone's doing fat damage. What's going on? This is why I wanted more arrows. Like the clear speed, it would have been so much smoother on that. Finally got tier 2, nice. Got an extra point. Yeah, give me those additional arrows. I mean, I guess we could go with like 50%. Let's just try just like actually no. It needs to be 40% additional arrow. Let's try this. And with no prefix thing slotted in. Let's see, can we get something like fat DPS? I got 319. It's like definitely an upgrade, but 5% of damage is all extra elements is pretty sexy though. It's got 40% additional arrow. Cold damage against chilled enemies. What the heck is this supposed to be a cold bow? It's fire. Okay. Like this is like almost the same. It's just giving us some surpass. Why is this so bad? I guess there really wasn't anything. So like a 200, if I just hit one thing, I can get to 300. Because remember, I don't want like a cold damage or anything like that. At least that one will give me like a 1 in 3 chance to roll something. So like I could gamble again. I could just keep on going till we hit. And that's actually probably what I'm gonna do.
I'll find a use for it.
And we got that tier 2 map. Oh, I forgot to do the Abyss on that one. Damn, that was my bad. Why not using level 77 one right now? Because we're level 67, brother. We need to get 10 more levels. We're playing this thing, the Lightning Arrow, and Lightning Arrow with the SpiritWalker, with the new, we got the, what's his name, the Indomitable Beast, and then we also have a bear pet. But I want to do the, we need to do the Ascendency too. I still have my divine too. I should.
Sad swallow
Yeah. If we get to level 20 though, I'm gonna buy that other like. I might get that corrupted ice shot or the lightning arrow. So I know it'll go down in price. We're gonna make sure we do all these abysses too, because that's what I want to play. Because it's valuable, and I actually really like it. Gives me some nice dopamine hits. Oh, hold on, we need to finish this abyss. Yeah, I can feel the damage as we're climbing up. If we need a little bit more DPS. That'd be good. Mozzie, thanks so much for the heart me gift. My build on Mobilitics? Yeah, if you click on the link in the bio, you'll have all my builds. Just click where it says Path of Exile 2 builds, and you'll be good, man. Oh, let's go, baby! Ah! So good! Hello, Corpsella, how you doing? Do you play Path of Exile too? I know we were friends from Diablo. Dude, we were getting so much good stuff tonight. How many div? Two divines. 2 divines and a perfect jeweler's orb. Dude, I got from a tier 1 map. Tier 1 map. I got a perfect jeweler's orb. It was on my like third map too. Oh, whoa, she took damage. How's her resistances? Okay, so we could use a little bit more resistance. Alright, you know, drop me my loot, bro.
This were well made.
1 exalt, okay. What do these boots even do? Crit? Oh, you can crit to impale. That's actually kind of cool. But if it's 1 exalted items, I'm just gonna get orbs of chances because I just want to clean up my inventory.
Yes. Quickly. Go.
So let's get all of the uniques. U-N-I-Q-U-E. Unique. Wait, what? Why did the Widow Hail not get highlighted? Oh, and I spelled unique wrong? Oh, damn, there's like not enough room. Okay, hold on, we're just gonna get rid of all of these.
Go on.
Take your time.
Oh, I could have sold that for gold. Actually, I don't mind keeping those. Does anyone want like leveling like items? Like, does anyone want this? This is actually really good for leveling. It gives you literally 100% mana regen, which is like really sexy for leveling. If anyone wants it for free, just let me know, because I feel like that's a really good item for, again, leveling.
Poetic treasures.
Speak.
Alright, we have a bunch of oh, we got a bunch of those. Where's our chance shard? We got 8. I think we have enough to craft one of these, right? 8 chance shards. Oh, we just need 2 more. Uniques. This and this. Okay, cool.
Fine.
Now we have 3 chances. Bang, our enough chances. Where do we go? Where's the? So now we can take these and we can go to Airs Angie.
Can I help?
Ooh, 1 for 850. So that's 3 for 25. Sounds good, whatever.
I'll post it right away.
There we go, 24 chaos, or whatever. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we have 2 divines. We got 1 greater exalted orb. We're looking really good. We have 73 exalts, so I want to try to upgrade our character a little bit more. You know what's crazy? Divines are what, like 40, but the perfect jeweler orb, you can buy it for, I think, cheaper. Or actually, we sold the yeah, you can literally... Wait. I think we could just make money like this, can't we, guys? Hold on. If I just go to currency exchange and I go... If I buy Greater Jeweler's Orb for... Wait, there's no way it said that. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's go.
Can I help?
Wait, can I just, like, make money right now by just doing that? Okay. So, a perfect Jeweler's Orb... Wait, it's...
Have an order?
I wish you could just click on a button to swap it. But, okay, let's see. I want... perfect Jeweler's Orb. I have... Okay, so these are 65. Okay, but if I buy a... If I trade a Divine Orb, right? I have Divine Orb. Oh, it's 1.4. Okay. Got it. There's no way you trade 2 divines for that thing, because I just sold one for 60 something. But that's actually like pretty accurate in terms of like what the price ratio is. It's just like it can't be traded. Okay. I was thinking, well, I can just buy if I can buy the thing for if I can spend like 40, buy a divine and divine one into a perfect, and I just keep on recycling, I can get infinite currency. But yeah, it didn't work like that way. We need extra cold res right now. That's like our main resistance. That's like ass. This belt is terrible. We need a new belt like ASAP right now. So let's get a better belt. That's like one thing that we have to get. So we're gonna look for a belt with resistance, total resistances, just as high as we can for like 20. Now we can actually hopefully get way better gear. 87. Okay, that's good. We also want to have maximum life, at least like 50, and then we also want like charms, implicit charm. Where's implicit? Has charm slot minimum 2. Boom. Total resistance 15. All right, so this one has it's corrupted, so it has missing prefixes. That's no good. But it is way more resistance because our resistances are terrible on our current item. This has armor, extra fire. This is like two res. But ideally we get triple res. Oh, this one has... this is 20. If it was cheaper, I would just go buy it. And then I would just slam it. This is 15. It has double res. I think we'll end up with a double res. A triple res one would probably cost a lot more. Does ours have mana? Oh, it has... We have no HP on it, but it gives us strength. Do I need strength for anything? Okay, nothing bricks in our build. Okay, nothing bricks in the build. We don't have the strength, so I was worried about that as well. But I guess HP is totally fine. So let's see. This is... What's this? 2 resistances. Some life regen. The life regen's not bad. This is not too bad for 20. Again, our belt is so ass right now. I think that's like the one thing holding us back. Charm effect duration is actually okay too. There's not very many good implicits in this game. The bless is the plate belt. Ideally, we can actually search for that as well. So we can go to plate belt. Because these, I believe, don't even have a strength requirement. Okay, so this one's actually... Ooh, wait, this has 2 open prefixes. This is actually good. Reduced charm charges used isn't really that great, but the extra 100 armor is definitely nice. And what's the belt one?
What's new?
Belt Abyss. I wish these were in alphabetical order. 23 dam. Okay, that's pretty expensive. Okay, so that's not really worth the craft. Did they put minimum or maximum? Oh, yeah, I put max 20. Okay. So this one is probably our best one, because we can just slam it 2 times and just hope that it gets something good. But this one already has maximum life and mana. I think we get this one, and we just hope that it gets something good. That's 50 HP. This is... What is that? Oh, no, it's fire. Oh, wait, hold on. This has got HP. We have no... So the thing that we can get that's good on prefix is mana is good. And, okay, the good stats are mana and armor. That's really it, though. But sometimes, honestly, as a suffix, the strength isn't bad because... Oh, wait, hold on. This has... Wait, this is way better. This has... Oh, wait. Hold on. This has armor, max life, and it has an open suffix. So that means we could potentially hit something even better on it. And it's on a plate belt. And this one was... Oh, it's actually the same price. This is way better. It's got... Yeah, it's got 60 resistances, and we could still potentially hit a resistance on it. And the other one... Oof. How much is the guaranteed suffix, actually?
I'll do you proud.
Let's check that. Suffix. Are these expensive? 7. It's not too bad. Because if I get 1 resistance on this thing, oh my gosh, we rich. We super rich. Because we would want to fill up the prefix. Wait, can you do that with exalted orbs? You can't, like, guaranteed. Okay. Oh! Wait! Oh my gosh, hold on. Go. Okay, we're doing this right now. Holy jeez.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. This is... Oh my gosh, buy it.
What's new?
That's so much smarter. Oh my gosh, I'm too smart with this. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. And then we need to hit...
It's you. Have an order? All right.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, so you know how, like, before we guaranteed suffix, I could just use the exalt orb and it's 3 and we still get it. Oh my gosh, I'm too smart. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drop... I don't know if I'm gonna make this a video, because then I think this might drop the price, or it'll actually increase the price of it, but it's like so good. Because it's a plate belt, 3 charms. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Now the HP isn't super sexy on it, but if we hit a suffix, we can get strength as a suffix, or if we get chaos plus another res, it's pretty good. It's T6 life, which is low, but it has double armor rolls. Okay, this is not PoE 1. This is pretty big. So we just guarantee prefix with this, and then. Hey. Oh wait, where's our? Do I want to hit a tier 1? I guess we can at least, you can use the greater exalted orb, so at least we like try to make it like good. Whoops, I need to go to the right zone. But yeah, we're gonna try to hit chaos and another res, or strength. Those are like the money hits. You just got your first div. Congrats, Sander. Congrats, man. All right, so now we got to hit it with that greater exalted orb too. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can craft a really sexy belt. All right, guys, it's crafting time, but there's a little bit of luck in this. Okay, so what's our base? So we're using a plate belt that has armor as the implicit, which is plate belt. Then it also rolled pretty nice armor. Unfortunately, not the highest amount of HP, but this is PoE 2, okay? And then it's got pretty good cold res and some okay lightning res. So this belt, I mean, at least at the moment, what is this worth? Again, it also has 3 charm slots. So if we were just to look at this right now, it's not an order divine. It's like maybe like 10, 20 exalts, okay? But it has 1 open prefix, 1 open suffix. So what we're going to do is we are going to use Omen of Sinister Exaltation. So this is a greater exalted orb. So we're going to guarantee hit a prefix. What prefix would be good? Honestly, I don't care. I just want them full. Mana would be ideally in my slot, but it already has HP, so there really isn't anything super good. So we're going to guarantee get a prefix filled. And we end up getting Thorns damage. It's literally a trash roll. However, the prefixes in this, it already has armor and HP, which is like the best that you can get. Mana is okay. Next, though, this is where it actually matters. So we're going to go ahead and hit it with a collarbone over here. And what we're going to try to get is a resistance plus chaos res, or if you get strength, that's in the big, we're in the big leagues, okay, for money. Please, come on, chaos on something. Oh, wait, hold on, this is money already. We got a big, fat fire res. Let's check it out, guys. How much did we profit off of this? I don't know, this craft is, the whole purchase price was like 30. But I think because we hit that, is big money. All right, how much res is in this? We got 97 res with Again, the important thing is you're also looking at, oh gosh, it's probably at like 2 divines, to be honest, because getting that armor is really good. Also technically has 3 charm slots, but you only need 2. You going to 3 doesn't do anything. But nonetheless, yeah, this is definitely worth a couple divines right there. So we spent 30 exalts. It was a little bit risky, but hey, it worked out. So that's a really big belt, man. Big fat belt. It's like 100 res on a belt. Although we don't have enough cold res, so that's next step, guys. Next step is to fix the cold res. Whew, that was a big hit though, man. So much good. What price checker? Exiled exchange. Go to my channel, Andir, and you can see if you want to download it yourself. I have a tutorial and guide.
What's new? Seems like a good
Okay,
deal.
that was a fat hit though, dude. That's such a good belt now. So now, what do we need? Oh, we're really screwed over on cold res. Our amulet is ass though. Okay, so our amulet, we just need cold res really. So if we can get extra armor, that's okay. Increased rarities. Okay, this amulet sucks. It is so super trash. We need. So our amulet, what we're gonna look for is projectile skills, and that's projectile skills is the only thing that we're looking for. And then we'll see what it costs. How much is it 2? Like I gotta see how much these are. Okay, do these actually go for? Oh, they start off. They go up real fast in price. There's no way this is real. I'm gonna whisper this guy. This is just fake over here. I don't think this is real. This one's okay. Ideally though, oh, you want to know what's we get expensive? We go to start adding plus to spirit over here. Oh, we want to see some big monies. All 4 divines. Okay, that's a little bit too much. All right, what about just any spirit roll? All 4 divines, just even for any spirit roll. Okay, I guess that's a little bit out of the budget right now. What we could also look for is implicit spirit. It's called a solar amulet. So it'll have implicit to spirit, implicit to spirit. And then we can see if we can get this as well. So this is 14 to spirit. What are the other good? Is there like a... There's no determination. Does anyone play PoE in my chat? Is there something similar to determination? Oh wow, there's a lot of buff skills. Is there like armor? Is Arctic armor? What does this do? Icy barrier. If you're hit, it releases cold damage. Oh, I don't really care about that. Magma barrier. Ooh, increases your block chance passively and imbues your shield. Do you have to have a shield? 25% block chance is actually pretty sexy though. Is there anything similar to like just free armor? Gain armor to energy shield loss. Oh, that's like we gotta like get armor. Oh, I have an endurance charge. Oh, that's. I feel like a lot of these auras are like kind of bad. Like PoE 1 has so much better auras. War banner. Like I like the row amount. Whoa, you just get 39 increased energy shield. Energy shield max is 500. Gain 30 energy per power. Socketed spells consume 10 energy. Oh, I forgot, like cast on crit. That was like a thing that we used to play. Cast on crit for like some sort of ability to electrocute might be kind of cool. Wolf pack. Are these companions or? Oh, these are considered companion. 60 spirit though. I hate how like the boss is a % one. Mirage Archer is kind of cool, but 60 Spirit is crazy. That one's actually pretty cool, but it's 60. And the Herald of Eyes is pretty awesome. We already have Herald of Thunder. But there's nothing similar. What does this do? Stores physical damage. Create a thorny ground. Okay, that looks terrible. Like there's just nothing good. Damn. All right. Okay. Solar amulet is out of the question though, so we're not gonna go for that. It's still like 30 exalts. All right. So yeah, 2-level projectile skills, and then ideally as much resistance as possible. Total resistance, because then we can get like other things, and so it helps out. Let's just go like another 20. Wow. What the? These were all 30. Oh, these were all 35. Dang. Just with projectile skills. And resistance. Okay, well, let's see. Just with this. Okay, wow. Just with +2 levels is already in demand. I mean, I assume that this one was not happening, but this one, okay, this one's actually really good. There's no way this is one Exalt, but we're gonna whisper it anyways. I know sometimes I've seen that where it's like items in demand, and you whisper them and they actually respond. Like this one's probably fake too. They're all just bots. So let's try one because it's still an upgrade for us, you know. Ideally, it does have HP, and we can get like other stats on it. We can also just type in resistance now. Total resistance. What is ours? Does ours have HP? There's some HP. Let's go for at least 50 HP. So I want some more damage. Ideally, it has to have cold resistance, though. What's this? Oh, I didn't even know I had that in there. Thanks for letting me know. I at least tell him it's sold. Capital. Let's see, what do we have as options? Oh, this is not too bad. Okay, it's got some resistances. Oh, it's cold res is so bad. What did we need for cold res? At least like 15? What else can we get? Dax. This has prefixes. This is pretty good. If we can get that one. Spell damage is useless, but the other two stats are okay. Because it also gives us all attributes. This one's alright. I'll think about this one. It's just, if it was +2, it'd be so much better. But again, the +2s are like, it's going to cost way more. What was the +2 in this? Oh, it's like, it's okay, it starts at a divine. Because like, if it was +3, I wouldn't mind paying a divine. But like, we're really early on in the league, so it's probably not going to happen. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Oh, I thought we had that in. Okay. We still got 160 HP. This one is, oh, that's the one that we've already whispered. This one looks, wait, hold on, there's two. Oh, one's critical. Oh, okay. This one's really good. They're both really good, but I think these both are AFKs. So what I'm trying to look for is like open prefix or suffixes. Or if there's stuff that we can use, like increase rarity of items found, like that's a pretty decent amount. That's already 30%. So that's not bad at all. Let's increase armor. These are good stats overall. 2.4 life regen is the only bad one. But still, it's going to be pretty much the same thing that we have, but we get 10 extra spirit. This one we get 12 spirit. What else do we get? Max energy shield doesn't really help out. This is one extra prefix. We can maybe hit mana on it. We have mana regen. It's kind of mid, though. Let's go to the total resistances. And, or, you know, or no matter what, it's going to have the cold res. So it's fine. 6. Let's see, what does this one have? Spell accuracy. Okay, so spell accuracy is pretty much worthless. Int is like usable. I mean, I feel like I should just pick something up because we can just play the game, right? Like this is like 6x, and I can just get back to just playing the game, and it's still extra damage. Okay, and then we'll just get something way better later because again, I want +3 to skills, but +3 is like non-existent right now. Okay, spell accuracy. I'm thinking about just hitting it with a Chaos Orb to see what we get, just for funsies. Alright.
Good.
Should we hit it with 1 Chaos Orb? Let's hit it with 1 Chaos Orb and hopefully not brick it, Kappa. Where's our Chaos Orb? Or do I not have 1 Chaos? I don't have 1 Chaos Orb? That's crazy. Well, it's maybe better that way, because like right now, spell damage, we have, I guess we need that. Oh, you know what? It has good cold res. That's good. That's good cold res. So, and then we just buy one of those things that gives us extra cold res on the rune. And then we just get back to playing. What is it? 18 cold res? How much? What's the difference in price? 1.36? Okay, it's just 2.
right. Your order is registered.
Okay, cool. So slap this one in, and then boom. Does this have everything filled? I'm gonna make sure everything is like filled in. Like we have everything, all prefixes and suffixes filled in. Oh, it says, oh, this, oh, what the hell is this? This doesn't even have damage. What the, okay, okay, we gotta replace this. This doesn't even have damage, guys. Look at this. This thing's ass. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. So we have a nice thing to upgrade. This, what does it give us? It's like lightning damage. It doesn't even have HP on it. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, it has HP. HP 1 to... Okay, this thing is ass too. Okay, we're going to replace these. Because I actually have gold now, and it's going to make the maps faster once we get to it. Alright, let's go get some more stuff. You get 6 wolves for the 60 spirit. Do the wolves do good damage, Nate? Because I know like getting 60% of my damage onto the wolves wouldn't be bad. But I need to get like a chest piece that's like way better. Speaking of that, we could probably look at that after this. So we're going to get... let's go look at what do we need for resistances now. So we need basically all of them. Okay. Total resistances, max life, and then we need a ring. And then I also want to get lightning damage to attacks. Cool. What's the most amount? Oops, no, it's fire. I want lightning. Ooh, we can get like 25. That's actually, is that like tier 1? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, we're still in like really good right now. Total resistance, at least like 30. Oh, okay, we're still doing good. How much gold do we have though? We have, oh shoot, we can't even go window shopping, guys. We're out of gold. Unlucky.
It's your lucky day.
Unlucky.
Is that a good price for that?
Okay, let's go.
No idea.
Let's go do some more maps, boys. Some more maps. I need tier 3. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't throw that one in. Can we modify these in any way? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, if you guys didn't know, you can modify these. I didn't even know that you can modify these. That's like news to me. Oh, we can't. Oh, oh, it has to be a rare one. It's okay. I just really want to play it like easy right now.
It's your lucky day.
Cause I just need to get the XP. Oh man, get that. You didn't even see us for late game just drop. Yeah. Oh, do we have gems? No, okay. I was wondering if we had gem upgrades as well. Well, you know what we need to get? We need to get a bow upgrade, actually, like desperately.
Do not be started. I mean no harm.
Almost thought she...
You people go well.
Maybe we get the close damage bonus one instead of the ranged one. What else can we run here that's really good? This is on killing a shocked enemy, which it's like gonna be good for the most part. This is pretty good too. It's like basically there's like 20% more damage, and then it's up like pretty much the whole time versus what we currently have right now with long shot. It's 35, which is a higher number, but like it's not always up. And this is just 20%, so we can do this. That's fine. What do we have? Oh, we don't even. Oh, oh, Omen of Resurgence is worth. It's only worth 1 Exalt. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't know it was. That's really awesome. That it's that cheap. So maybe we'll get some of those. Oh, it's fine. Oh, he finally wants to come down now, but whatever. Oh, proximal changeability. So we just... oh, we're actually good on all resistances. It's just chaos where we don't have maxed out right now. I don't even know why we looked at that. We need to get the... kill the last few of these so we can open up that. Yes, a Regal Shard. What up, Abrar? How's it going? Alright, now we get 16% chance for 2 arrows. We need to go over here. There's also an abyss that we haven't opened up in this one. Oh, is this the boss?
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. Wilt and rot. My love, I call to you. You escape. Prison of food.
Okay, nice. Oh wait, hold on. We're not done with this map yet.
I'll not make
We
a journey home like
we
that.
didn't do the abyss, and I want to do the abyss because whoa, it revealed everything. I haven't seen that before. Has anyone else seen that? Like, if you kill the boss, does it just reveal the map now? That's like amazing quality of life, and it shows you where all the rares are. You got like the Subo from Diablo on it. It always... no, there's no way it always had that. I wish that was like up 24/7, man.
The king.
Are any of these good? What is this? It's not even worth anything. Vendors? Oh, well, this depends on what it rolls. It rolled 6% increase rarity. That's probably a no-go. What's this thing? Too exalted? What's this? Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, there's no reroll? Oh, there is a reroll. Okay, but I don't think we're in the points or something. Yeah, we need a better bow, though.
A clean kill.
Oh, that's the thing that we just bought for like 2 anyways. Just went negative, man. Unluckies.
Coming on.
Come check out what came in for you.
Go on.
Take your time.
It's not actually that bad at all. Wait, this is actually like maybe worth something. 3x. Sell for 2 exalt.
I'm sure someone have an order. You've got some goods in.
What?
What's new?
Oh wait, hold on. Someone bought something that was like way overpriced. Hold on. What sold? Okay, there we go. So we got some 1 exalt. All right, next map. So I guess we're just gonna go up and level. We'll do, I think, 1 more map, and then we'll see if we can get an upgrade on bow. Cause I really want those additional arrows, man. We're basically just gonna rush the abyss and boss, and then we'll go next. So 1 arrow it feels so bad right now.
Do not be startled. I mean no harm.
Hello.
You people go well.
We have gold 21k. Okay.
That was almost a challenge.
Even though the pets die, it still helps out like a ton for survivability. Oh, we have the abyssal depths. Okay, well shoot, let's go down. See if we can get one of those like ancient ones. Because those ancient ones and a lot of the crafting in the abyss is like, it's so incredibly expensive. If you get the high tier ones. Oh, nice. That's how much is that one? 22. That's got to be more than that. I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Oh wait. Maybe we. No, is this, what is it? Amulet or belt? Didn't we do that on the belt? before I go to bed, I'm gonna list that belt for 2 divines, and then we'll craft another one. Gotta remember, a divine, actually, that belt costed us half a divine. Gotta remember the price differences. Should open up with the chest. Oh, the chest's in here? Really? Unless you're talking about these chests. These chests I always open. The white ones? Ah, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to just advance the game as fast as possible, but like next time I walk by them, I'll definitely open them. We're gonna get both of these anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I need gold more than anything right now.
Good news for you.
Go on.
Hail.
Hello.
Aquatic treasures. I'll take it.
I want to move this guy. He's like too far away. From like where? Oh, actually, he's still too far away. Move over here, closer.
Goodbye.
No, go over here. Okay. Who's this? Oh. Take my money, bro. Okay. Trade? Alright. I don't know. Are we gonna get trolled? Alright. I'll have to give him an orb of augmentation. Is he quitting? Alright, thank you, man.
Can I help?
I don't think this thing's worth anything. A Riedel?
Go on.
Aquatic treasures. Carry on.
Yeah. Do that. Get a trench shard. Okay.
What's new?
So yeah, we're gonna get. Ideally, we still need to get a better bow, but we need to get some better stats first. Let's see. This has 136 life. Actually, hold on. This might be not too bad. It's got increased rarity, tier 1, and then it's got this. These are too low, I think, though, for it to be worth anything. Maybe remove like the cold. Yeah, maybe it's like 5 exalts.
Yes.
Wait, why can't I list these?
Yes.
What? Do you guys see this? It was like a quest item or something? It's like, why can't I put this in the shop?
Have an order?
It's really weird. I've never seen that before.
Greetings. This is what we have available. Good fortune.
Oh, it's you.
Well, it's fine. Yo, Taylor. How you doing? PO2 is better? Oh, well, I mean, like, I like the pet, like, the new thing, so, like, it's fun. For me, like, I'm enjoying myself for sure. Why did we pick up these? Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad at all for, like, crafting on.
Have an order?
This is definitely... Why can't I can't engage in my shop. Does anyone know? Is it just maybe the website's broken? Shoot, hold on. Can we buy back?
This is all we have.
Where are these like we can buy these back for sure. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know. What is this one? Some resistances. I don't know why this was marked. It's like stats just seem like way too low to me.
Quickly.
Well, either way, I was selling it.
Go.
Hail.
Go.
Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, cool. Boom. Awesome. So we sell it for 5. That's not bad. What is this worth? Cold converted to lightning? I don't know. Whatever. Actually, I don't even want to sell things for 1 exalt anymore. It's just like a waste of my time. But I don't know why, for some reason, Angie,
It's you.
on the shop,
Can I help?
I can't, like, sell things anymore. Like, look, I can't even put the item back. I think it's just the trade website's, like, just down right now. I think. That's my guess. You never played Pee-wee, but huge Diablo guy. I got you. Well, like, you can play both games, man. Lock in and go play both. I play both. I'm enjoying both. It's a great time.
Stinking egg!
I feel like Ritual's so slow. What do we have over here? Okay, that's not bad. 1 exalt, idle hands, 1 exalt, cowards, well, nothing. These are worth something? Bristleboar is not gonna be worth nothing. Okay, this is the only good thing. Actually, we have 1 more to reroll. Let's reroll the thing and then we'll take that 1 thing. We desperately need to get better rings. It's a big upgrade. I don't understand this thing. Oh, we can end the delirium. Does it even explain that it makes the monsters like tougher? Because I don't think we're gonna get past those rewards. It feels like I'm just ZDPS right now, and we just got that reward thing, so I'll just take the rewards. Are you gonna? It's gonna drop? Or?
Folks finally started.
I thought when you ended the delirium, you just got the rewards, but is it different in Pee-wee too? Oh, that's weird. Alright, let's go reroll. Death Rush, isn't this used to be worth something? Oh, yeah, that's PoE 1 maybe. PoE 2 is like a nothing. So nothing. Nothing. 2 eggs. 2.4 for this. There's nothing, man.
Welcome back. What?
Thank you. Come to me and
I know.
Fear not.
Curse-born wretch!
We haven't fought the boss yet either. This area is huge. 39 packs of monsters. Oh, that's going to be very fun. Let's go. Whoa, that's a lot. I'm like popping out in this blast like crazy for my my guy to survive. Yeah, we need to get a better bow for sure. Got frozen in the middle of that. That's freaking hilarious. My gorilla's too good. Levels. Oh, game's telling me it's time to get off, man. I'll play for like 20 more minutes, but the servers might be dead. You just did 150 out on rogue. Nice. Getting glyphs up. Who's telling me to sleep? No, I don't want to stay up too late. Because then like I wake up in the morning with a headache, so, or the afternoon. I like stay up way too late. All that for some meme.
Nothing to pack already.
Some meme uniques, huh? Let's change this to 20, or actually even 10. I'd be like down to go back to the
speak.
This is what we have available. Deal. Carry on.
These are not worth anything, are they? Where do we go?
Carry on.
Yes.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
What is this thing even worth?
Price drop. Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, cool. I think I kind of want to do that thing to get the extra Trial of Ascendency. If we could get that, that'd be pretty nice. I want to get a better bow first, for sure. So let's try to look for a better bow. And we need better rings. But the bow is way more important because it's going to give us like fat DPS. So where's that surpass bow? So we actually don't have to have lightning damage. We can actually get two different things. So we're going to copy and paste this into another one. Also, we should search for lightning arrow. Okay, so there's just... That's really good. For 20, that's half the price. We can use that, but you can't use it up until level 78. That's 8 more levels. If it's still there, we'll definitely snag it up. Because by tomorrow, we can get maybe another one. It's fine. It is 20% quality, which is great. Because I would not want one that doesn't have the quality. So, if we get to 78, I don't think we're going to get it to, there, like this play session, so it's fine. This one over here.
What's new?
This is pretty good for attribute stacking. Let's just sell 5. What are these things worth? Oh, wow, this is... Ooh, what the heck? Oh.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I guess that's good. Let's see what other like garbage things do we have here. We'll just throw everything in here. And we go to, where's maps? Where's the waystones? Ah, here we go. I'm at least doing them. Oh, this is already at least. Dang, monster resistance, no good. I hate how you can't reroll the maps. Like, I mean, it's not really worth like just chaos orb spamming on the map, you know. All right, but yeah, we need a better bow for sure. Okay, so it's either lightning damage, or we can get, instead of lightning damage, we can also shoot for physical percent. What's the highest on this? 130. Oh wow, these are like all over the place in terms of numbers. These 120. Okay, is that good? All right. Oh, this was okay. We're only going for 40% physical. Okay. Let's see. This is 20. Oh wait, what's the? Okay, we need. I want this to be 140. Okay. Oh, that's. Ooh, look at this. Whoa, hold on. Okay, but that's like kind of scuffed. All right, we got fire damage. Oof, it's not what we want to see. It's one open suffix, but we don't care about that. I guess this is just literally physical damage, but the physical damage is pretty high anyways, because we get 60% of it, right? It's like 60 lightning damage. This one still has sockets though, so we can still add like the lightning damage to it, and it'd be like okay. Again, the thing that I really want more than anything is I really want to be able to
Are you new here?
I want the additional arrows. Like it makes the game feel so much smoother, right? Ideally we get lightning damage. This one's kind of low for lightning damage, but it's like the same amount of damage we currently have, but what are the bonuses? Oh, whoa, bow attacks fire additional arrow. So this will give me way more arrows. Ooh, hold on. Physical leeches mana. I think that this is okay. Hold on, let me go check. Let me go scope this one out. Oh, this is 163. So this is like basically same DPS, but the person put the additional arrow in there, which is like, isn't that like super, super expensive? Hold on, I'm pretty sure the additional arrow one is like a divine. I know it's like really expensive. It used to be. That is worth 18. Okay, that's really cheap now. That's basically the whole thing. Now, what about the, what about splinters? Oh, these are only one. I mean, the other one we could definitely replace.
Oh, it's you.
Can I even buy it? Do I have enough? I do. Like I said, it's the same amount of damage, but it's not. It's actually 3 arrows. And it has leech. You know what? Let's just snag it so we can just get an upgrade. We can get the upgrade. We got it now. And we can vol it and then brick it and then get upset. should I vol it? Wait. Before we... Well, actually, the sockets don't matter because the other one is cold against chilled enemies. It's like, what the hell were you thinking, man? We have a lightning one? That's a really low lightning one. It's like a terrible lightning one. It's fine. We can get those pretty easy, and I'm gonna just change this one. Or if we get increased like physical. Oh, physical is leech. No, I'm okay on that one. So that's gonna be nice. So yeah, I think we just throw in the lightning one for now. It's not like the best. Actually, we could just go buy the lightning one. What I'm thinking. Oh, not purchase items here. Let's just go back to my hideout. Break it. Which we like more? Pee-wee, Diablo 4. I like them both AI. Like genuinely. Diablo's more like chill and fast, but I don't know. Path of Exile. Well, Diablo with its newest update has a lot of stuff that's like the transfiguration for the gem strength is a really toxic thing that I wish didn't exist. Because if it's gonna be casual, like let it be casual. But they have like one mechanic that's like so hard to get because it's like a one, I don't know, like 300, and you gotta get it on multiple weapons, and it's just all RNG. There's no like any way to like kind of manipulate it or anything, and I really don't like that. What's the perfect storm rune? No stock. Okay. No one has that one. What does it do? 1 to 40? Okay. The storm rune should be like 1. Okay, cool. That's like nothing.
Right.
So
Your
cool.
order is registered.
Cool. Yes. This is so good though. Like it has additional arrow. Oh my gosh. So what's our DPS going to be like? So lightning arrow is 11,000. Oh, we actually lose like 10% DPS. Oh no. But no, dude, the amount of damage we get, it does not matter. Because we basically get to make up for it. So like I am not worried at all.
I have no idea.
So that's going to be really nice. Oh yeah, our rings. Oh, but we don't have enough. We don't have gold. Right. Gotta remember that. We traded all of our gold for that. So now we also have, I guess, ward. Is that what was crafted on this thing, or what was the ward? I don't know. I think that's crafted. I don't really know how this ward thing works. Does anyone else know how this ward thing works? With some skills cost ward. Oh my gosh, the clear speed is so good. Oh yes, 4 additional arrows. Oh, it's so good. Oh.
I will drink your soul. Clean kill. This is but another wellspring.
Does my quiver have plus? Wait, you can get plus projectile quiver? Damn, I didn't even know that was a thing.
The die is cast.
Where the heck is the? Okay. So how much projectiles can you get on quiver? Is it plus 1 or 2? Or is it like several divines for it too? Bro, I can't see nothing on those. I'm just gonna sell these for gold because I need it. I need the gold. You have 1 plus 1, like as in you have one that has a plus 1, or like 1 plus another one. Like you get 2 on it. You can get plus 2. Ah, nice. Armor scraps, whetstones. Does this one already have it or not? Or it's already qualityed up. Yeah, I believe it. You have plus 69 on your quiver. Right now, what is ours right now? 142? So we have, oh yeah, we need to get the other one, so it's 100% for. Ooh, hold on. We have a lightning arrow. What does it require? Wait, we can probably get a way better one. So what level? I don't even remember what level are we. 70? Okay. What level do we need to be for? Oh, so we're about to get to level 72. So we need a level 16 or 17. It's good, like 20% more damage too. With that, we get like 4 projectiles, right? Wait. Yeah, we got 4 projectiles. So right now, the additional projectiles that we get with our right click, I'm gonna change that. Ideally, we'd just shoot for 5, but because then I can cast it twice, because you're only allowed to have so many at once. What does the upgrade for lightning rod do? Additional burst on impact. Oh, that's like 20% more damage. That's actually pretty big. Wow, we're gonna get so much more damage soon, guys. Because we get 18% per, like, so we get 2 extra rings. So we get like 40% more damage on our lightning rod.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call you. You are mine forever. Wit and rot.
I like how they always drop the waste time too. That makes things like so much easier. Alright, so we can go 16 on 2. But ideally we get to level 72 and we get that.
Can I help?
16. Uncut.
I have a buyer.
Ooh, nice. That bow that we got. I have exalted orb. 1 to 1. Alright, so we need 2. Actually, we can get like 4 of these. Oh, I don't have the gold. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so unlucky.
What do you think? Or no? Don't spend it all at once.
90 max life is kind of nice. But it has 3 charm slots. Kind of nice, but yeah, I don't think it's... Stun threshold is actually not the worst stat. Oh, I forgot. As a prefix on rings, you can get accuracy, or not accuracy, but evasion rating. That's tier 4. We get extra, like, we get a fat amount of better stats on this. Okay, this is getting lightning and chaos res is actually pretty good on this, but oof, I don't know if we're gonna get a better armor anytime soon. Like, we can definitely get the difference is like the chaos res is gonna be really difficult to recover from, but the lightning, I guess, what is it? Oh, without this, we're scuffed on lightning res. This gives us like way a lot, but it's fine. We're getting 2 extra upgrades on rings, so we'll be a-okay on that.
What do you think?
But yeah, getting another like 600 evasion for another 600 armor is not bad at all. That's like half of our stats on that. Oh, this has more quality that we can quality this thing up. Are these boots good? It's got like pretty much every stat is like usable, but the HP could be like 100 HP, and then the movement speed could be 30. And then we could the resistances are kind of low. It's like 40. So because you can get like 100 res on boots, like in total.
Bring any tomes you find.
Yeah, it pretty much has every good stat except for like the HP could be like 50 more. That's the only like other upgrade on that. The rings on the other hand are so bad. Like we have to get upgrade on ring. I want to look at chest piece first for upgrade. So we're gonna go for body armor. Want evasion rating to be like 2,000. And then what? 5 divines. All right. Is that really like? Is it that hard to get 2,000 evasion? Is 2,000 a lot in this game? I thought like what's the? I thought it was like you can get 4,000. Oh, I guess I gotta remember it's like early days in the league, so this is actually a pretty good chess piece. But I guess in PoE2, I think 2,000 is maybe like really a lot, isn't it? What's our current one? 11. 11 with increased. Oh, it's like the mid tier ones, the iron runes. So we can get this to be way higher. But let's see what it has. Oh, whoa! This is insane. That it's got. That's a huge amount of spirit too. That. Hold on, this can't be real, right? It's got 2 suffixes, so I can throw on like resistance on it. That seems really cheap. Has, I mean, we can't throw on. Oh yeah, that's right. Prefix is going to be spirit is prefix, so no HP on it. But does our current one have HP? Yeah, it's got 85 HP. But like, yeah, I don't know if we'll get really that much more resistances off of that, because it has, we can throw 2 resistances on it, potentially. 20 HP. Alright, maybe I'll just buy one that has all the stats that I want. At least like 80 HP. Let's see. If we can get that one, I forgot what they, I think it's this one. Swift Stalker Code is, in my personal opinion, one of the best. This just has another like big fat amount of HP, but no resistances whatsoever, which means that I don't really want it. Total resistances, at least like, let's say 40. But give me a sec, I gotta take a quick piss. I drank too much water. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Oh, something just sold. Nice. It's always good to see. You know what? It might be better just to go to sleep and then hop on tomorrow and buy some stuff. Because like if I get some stuff now, by the time I wake up tomorrow, there's going to be so many better things. Right? Like this is basically a divine right now. And what is this? It's got 1200. We can double socket it. And we would get a little bit more evasion rating, but we'd get some resistances, like 20 more HP. It's like, it's not like a big upgrade. So I think we could look at rings right now. Let's go look at rings because our rings were trash. Oh, wait. Were we unable to buy stuff because of gold? Okay, we have 15k gold. So maybe we can get like 1 item. Okay, that's a fat amount of lightning damage. And it has it. Okay. It's great. It's got like 50 HP. What is our current rings? It's 12 straight. 3 to elemental resistance? Oh gosh, that's terrible. Alright, so we basically need all resistances. See, this has got what? 2 rolls of cold? Yeah, we can't really make use out of the 2 rolls of cold. Oh, what sold? Ah, nice. I mean, that's a nice amount of damage too. Yeah, this is going to make our build so much better. I kind of like that getting that prefix of evasion rating. Because, again, that's like extra armor. Which is more survivability as well. Ooh, 15 to all. Oh, damn, that's pretty sexy right there. Hold on. It's got... Wait, whoa, hold on. So, light radius mana regen hybrid? 25 strength is basically... Oh, wow. So, if we hit this on a... If we... Has open prefix too... Wow, hold on. This might be a really insane buy. Let me go.
Yes? What's new?
What's the... Isn't it like 23x? So if we get HP on this, Unfortunately, Iron Ring is such an ass one, but that 15 to all res is like, that's a tier 1. Strength is a really good stat. Mana regen is a usable stat. I just wish that it wasn't an Iron Ring. Iron Ring is just terrible. Okay, we'll just not look at that one. Because in total, this is 45 res, which is really hard to beat. You know what? With a ring, we can actually just look for open suffix. Actually, that thing is how much is it for ring on Abyss Crafting? That's 25 each. It's a little bit too expensive to craft Chaos plus another res. But what about Essence? Chaos res. It has to be magic only. Oh, okay, this is where it gets... Okay, I think we can go back to crafting rings again and making several divines, because I actually might want to just buy rings, list them, and then go to sleep. And then in the morning when we wake up, it's big money. Hello, Nebulous, how you doing? Checked quivers. For what? Additional arrow? Additional... Oh, is it projectiles? Oh, is it... Is it bow attacks, or is it... what are we looking for? And what's the other stat on bows that we'd want? Level of all projectile skills. Breakfast. Ooh, nice. What you got for breakfast? Ah. Is it not this one? Is it? What's the exact word? Is it bow attacks fire additional projectiles, or like it has to like a very specific wording? I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But as far as like these rings go, what we can shoot for is no resistance, and then we just put lightning damage to attacks, HP, fill up the prefixes, and then we just want a rare a blue ring, magic. Whoa. We go look for a implicit like this. Ooh, here we go. This is, and we just hit HP on it, and then we're in big money. Actually, we don't even need it to have maximum life on it, because we just look for. We just hit suffix. Ooh, this is really good. This is like so easy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be stealing these from people. Okay, life per enemy killed is actually a good stat too. This one is insanely good. Hold on, if we get this, we robbing this guy. Let's see if we can get this. Sometimes you get lucky. But yeah, this is a really good mod. So this is 2. So what we're looking for is just any ring with lightning damage that happens to be magic too. But it has to be a high roll. And it needs to also be on any ring that has resistances. So basically, we want sapphire, ruby, or topaz ring. Or I think the chaos res can work too. Increased item rarity maybe can work. I don't think people would want the additional skill slot. There could be some niche uses for it, but what we would want is... What did I sort it by? Oh, that's right. Okay, so what if I put... adds... Oh, I want implicit. So we go to... oh wait. Fire res on implicit, or cold res implicit. Lightning res implicit, and then chaos res implicit. Boom. Ah, there we go. But we don't want to have... Okay, the other stat can't be like a brick stat. Like, oh, dang. Why did it... Oh, we need minimum 1 as the implicit. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. This is what we want to see. Int is pretty low on that one. All attributes is... it's like 9 extra stats. It's not bad, because this is like perfect. It's 2 chaos orbs. I mean, even taking one of these isn't even that bad. Because what we would do is we would ideally fill up the suffixes. Actually, we will guarantee throw on chaos res suffix, and then we hopefully hit prefix HP. That's what we would do. That's, I think, the full craft. Okay, now we're getting into like the more expensive territory. I think this one over here, this one has a lot of potential. I kind of want to do it one craft. This one's really, really solid here. Ah, he's offline already. Unlucky. So, life per enemy killed isn't bad. Okay, we can whisper this guy, because this is 1. It's, like, basically free. That's too low. If it was, like, a little bit higher, because I hate that you don't have blessed orbs in this game. All attributes is way too low. I think we whisper this guy, but we'll whisper him again. Okay, 6 strength is pretty low. Cast speed, no good. Did we get an invite? Oh. What else do we have? 2 life regen is ass. Mana regen is usable. 10 chaos res is like 20. Okay, and there's nothing good right now. We could put 24. Let's see if we put 24. Actually, we should do 24 max 24. Actually, 23, 24? There we go. Okay. Let's see if there's anything good here. So it says mana regen, light radius, cast speed. 12 is a little bit low. 20 is like the minimum. Yeah. Because if I'm going to craft like on a high ring, it needs to be like near perfect. Okay, this is good. Okay, we have 57% mana regen. And it's 29, and it's got like pretty solid lightning damage. We have cast speed. I think that's... Ooh, this one's pretty good too, actually. But the lightning res is a little bit low. And again, you can't blessed orb in this game, so it's a lot more difficult to change the implicit. I mean, you could divine it, but like it's never worth it. 24. I guess what we could shoot for is 28 as minimum. Oops. This one is, I think it goes to 13, so we put 12. Alright, there we go. 7 mana is too low. 9 dex is... It's okay. Let's whisper this one. And then now we're already in 10. So I would say there's really not any good ones. Chocolate chip pancakes, nice. You want to get into PoE 2, but holy smokes, it's confusing? I mean, you can just watch guides on it. I mean, I have tons of it. Tons of guides, man. All right, so we got 15 exalts now. Let's go back to shopping. So there really wasn't any good rings to craft on because the league is too new for people to start listing random rings. And that's what we're actually hoping for, some sort of random ring that someone just throws in there. 23 quality. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. But unfortunately, it's at level 84, so I can't make use out of it. Oh, did we actually buy the... Because I want to get back to playing the game. But we have to swap these rings. These rings are so ass. They have no... This one doesn't even have... They don't even have damage. Well, this one doesn't have damage. This one's pretty low damage. It's half the amount that we should have. So, yeah. Let's go get some rings. Where's one of the tabs? It's one of these. Gotta find it. Lightning damage. Okay, total res. Okay, this is what we're looking at. Okay. Let's refresh the search. And all these will be pretty much better than what we've got. 62 res, cold, okay. Strength, evasion ratings, okay. It has 1 open prefix. If we slap HP on this is... Oh, it has cast speed, though. It's like actually like a brick stat. This one has accuracy, HP, regen. I mean, with this one, we could just hope that we hit HP on it. We could just slam it. Because the strength itself is going to give us 60 HP anyways. And evasion's a usable stat. Like, no, there's not one bad stat on this ring. Except for cast. Actually, cast speed is pretty ass. Increased cold. Yeah, maybe we can look at one that just also gets lightning damage plus the lightning damage, like, extra roll. That would be really sexy. Let's see. Chaos damage. This is pretty nice. There's not really one bad stat on this one either. It's got 50 resistances total. What resist? Wait, does that have chaos res? No chaos res. All right, okay, these are the ones that we want to look for that have like already pretty good stats. And then, yeah, this is a pretty nice ring. Oh, it's double cold res though. Actually, hold on, that's terrible. Yeah, we don't actually want that one, Kappa. It's okay, he won't respond. Alright. 80 HP. I think we just need to get one and continue playing. Oh, it says only one prefix? So we can hit HP on this one? Ah, this one's not bad at all. That one's good. 4% lightning damage is really bad. It's like too low. This one has chaos res and then cold. Life per enemy killed is good. This one's okay. Strength dex, all Ellie. And cold. I kind of want this one because we can get it instantly. Alright, how much gold do we have? We have 15k. It's what, cold lightning? Okay, we definitely need to get one that has fire. Fire res too. Oh, we don't need that much lightning, but it's fine. The other one can get cold, or the other one can get fire res, and then we're pretty much good to go. And then we could slap one thing on it. I'm just gonna get this one just so we can move things along. Because sometimes I sit and play shopping simulator for 10 hours, and yeah. Do you have a guide? Yes, Kraken. Just click on the. So here, I'll show you full tutorial. So I linked the link tree. So all you have to do right here is click on Path of Exile 2 builds, and it goes boom right to my page. And right now we're on part 7 because like I make it so you guys can utilize it all the way through. And I don't know why it shows. Why does it show SpiritWalker and it shows Ranger here? That doesn't even make any sense. Well, something must be bugged over here because it's not registering properly. But it's fine because I have the POB. Anyways, generate. Copy. I think it like bricked or something. It's fine. We will edit. And for some reason it bricked. Import. Why is it like broken? I think the website, maybe the Path of Exile website is broken. Because let me go to... I can link my more recent one for you because I think that this is just bugged. Here, let me see if this works. Why is it so bugged? Okay, something is definitely bugged. Okay, let me copy this now, and then Path of Exile crashing. All right, now let me try this. Ah, there we go. All right, update. Okay, yeah, I'll link this one also in the chat. There we go. Okay, so anyways, yeah, this ring we can grab and then we can just get back to playing. All right, let's see. Can we hit something good on this? I mean, ideally, if this just hits HP, it's really not that bad. I think I kind of want to hit HP on it, which will cost us a little bit of money, but I think it's worth it. What the? What? Path of Exile, what's going on? Do you guys see this? What the heck is this? Alright, it's obviously not working. Dude, okay, I think Path of Exile telling me, dude, it's time to go wrap it up, go to sleep, because I should be. Oh, it's dang, dude, we were just about to... Let's craft, we're going to craft the ring first, alright? We're going to craft the ring, and then do one map, because we got to play one more, and then... But I don't know. I think the game is broken, guys. Yeah, it's like super broken. Super broken. My resolution got changed? Yeah, I don't know how it just like bricked, but the game bricked. Oh, it has an update. It just updated. Alright, but more importantly, we're going to craft on that ring, and hopefully we won't brick it. No bricks, no bricks. Okay. We got the ring. Okay, good. And this is basically all our money, guys.
It's you.
Like if this fails, yeah, it's wait, hold on, what's the eye level? Yeah, level 80, okay. 27. What? These are just going so up in price. Dang, dude. I don't know if I want to smash. I don't think it's smart to smash the Divine Orb right now. I don't know. Do you guys think the Divine Orb's going to go up? Okay, we can sell this for 2. Real easy.
Oh, it's you.
Wait, are we still like maxed out on resistances? Yeah, we're still maxed out on resistances. But yeah, we're missing a prefix here. I was gonna try to slap on, because it's got what? Tier 2 damage. It's tier 2 damage. Double res, edge strength. Like, okay, there is like one mid stat, which is evasion rating, but like, it's not that bad. Okay, you know the implicit is S. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna slap it. Because then, because I paid 20 for it, right? Which is like, it's weird, because it's like a half a divine. But, let's go ahead and see. Hopefully, we won't break this ring, guys. It's actually not that bad of a stat, but it doesn't have HP on it. Yeah, you know what? The implicit was already scuffed. It's fine. I do my, why my map device memes? Okay. Oh wow, that's what is this monster? Oh, whatever. I don't even think there's a point in reading this. All right, let's go try it out with our new ring. Actually, you know what we need more than anything? We need the gems level 16. Oh, I guess we didn't buy those. Uncut gem, uncut skill gem. There we go. Why is it like awkward now? 3. Oh wait, what the heck is wrong with the market ratio? Market ratio is 5 to 1. 1.38. What the? Okay, I don't know what's going on with this, but something's broken. But honestly, if those additional arrows are only like 20x each, it's probably more in our benefit to get a really, really awesome bow, and then sacrifice the extra, like, was it 30 lightning damage? Because the base of it will be so much stronger. Because 3 arrows is what I consider like baseline for good. Right now we have actually 4. So we have 5 arrows. Right, let's see. We have 1 on the base, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, we have 4 right now. Are you playing PoE as well, Nebulous? Is Ice Shot not better? Hell no. Not for bosses. Bosses is like Lightning Rod. You have no real good combos until you like freeze the enemy, which I think takes too long. If you're really rich, I think cold can be good, but we're like just in early maps right now. I need to get a lot of upgrades. But I like having that giant gorilla. You might hop on it soon. Ooh yeah, now's the time, Nebulous. Also, I'm gonna end my stream pretty soon, Nebulous. Are you gonna start your stream? I'm gonna end it after this map because otherwise I'll be on this game for another 10 hours. I'm just gonna... yeah, we'll just go next. You're getting dressed? Oh, okay, I gotcha. That takes you forever. I remember last time you were supposed to hop on Diablo. I remember. You thought I was playing Huntress? This is Huntress. This is the... we're playing the SpiritWalker. So it's the new class. Yeah, PoE is always just one more map. And it's never just one more, but like I actually will get off after this one because the game looks like the servers are having issues too. We went like into stretch widescreen. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all my uncuts right now because there's no way these hold at 2. So we can be making that money before I get off. You know what I love with PoEs? Like when you start listing all your stuff and then you wake up the next morning and you're like, ooh, yes, look at all my money. Because here, I'll teach you guys a really good strat. Before you go to sleep, whatever you have for items, you can list it for way higher than you normally would. And the reason why you do that is because like right now, my bow is maybe worth about a divine, right? But I'm going to list it for 2 divines and then go to sleep. And if it sells, I just get to profit. Although if I get rid of this bow, I actually don't have a bow. So it'll be kind of bad because I don't even have enough gold to buy another bow. But it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Does this one have leech too? Oh, physical as man. Okay. Well, we need DPS is what we need. We need those extra gem levels. I have no gold to get it. We're losing at like 40% DPS. Which would make this way faster. Oh, what was the mods actually? So monsters have 13% more life. Oh, there's ailment threshold. Oh, okay, that's gonna make things a little bit more of a challenge. I think we juiced up the map too much for this right now. It's a 68. Okay. Nice, we gained to level 2. What are we? 71. Oh, we have that other bow at 77 that we can use too, so that'll be something that we can keep in mind. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get all of those. So now that all of these are in, we have the additional arrow every single time. And then this will be really helpful for the bosses, that extra penetration. And then there's extra penetration. We got 30% pen. So even the bosses with like 50 to 75 penetration, we'll be able to just penetrate them, no problem. But this will be a nice little bonus. Oh, there's extra pen. Actually, I don't even know if we'll get this one. I think we'll have enough penetration. Electrocute build-up is something I want to try to fit into this build. I'm not sure how we can, because I want my lightning arrow to shock, but I was also thinking about we can run lightning rod with electrocute instead, right? And then electrocute, and then we play voltaic mark instead, and then once it gets consumed, we'll get our bonus. So that'll be something to consider as well. Yeah, it'll be real good. But anyways, thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you're watching this on TikTok, click on the pink plus in the middle right if you guys want to catch me again. My YouTube, TikTok, Twitch are all the same, so if you want to follow me over there and watch more stuff, feel free to go ahead and do so. But GG's TikTok, and if you're watching somewhere on Twitch, there's a host feature, so I'm going to go ahead and host one of my homies. But yeah, it was really fun. Twitch, there's a host feature. Oh, there's that echo. But yeah, we'll be back later today with more Path of Exile. But let me see if I have a homie on that is streaming some. Hey, no one's playing. I got no homies playing Diablo. Only sleeping. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and host my homie that's playing some Pee-wee. There we go. Okay, I just had to scroll up a bit. Alright, if you guys want to stick around for more Pee-wee, I'm gonna go ahead and host one of my homies that's playing. But if not, good nights, GG's, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Wait, Sparrow, I don't think Sparrow's streaming, Kappa. Is Sparrow actually streaming? Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check.